Alright, we should be good to go. This is going to be about... I'm thinking like 7-8 hours. We'll see. Maybe we'll go longer. I don't know. Let me just fix this up just real quick. Just need to do one thing. Now, this is going to be all crocs all day. And I was going to do this on the weekend, because usually I want to try and find a good time when I have like lots of space and everything. But what happened is I made plans. So I can't stream on Saturday or Sunday. So I figured that I'd do my I'd start up pretty early. And we just go through crocs. And I actually have prepared crocs in advance this time. I actually have a... Oh shit, no, I didn't want to click on this one. Oh well. Well, I'll have to load into the game and then come back out unless there's a queue for a second. So just bear with me there. Bear with us. But I have multiple crocs prepared. I have crocs ready for the ocean. I have crocs ready for the river. I have crocs ready for the dam. I have crocs ready for the Highland Lake. I have an 100% grown, full-grown croc in the Highland Dam. The question is, where do we start? Do we start on the big boy? Probably not on the big boy, because the big boy's got a problem, and I'll explain. I want to go through and... hold on a second, let me just adjust this a little bit. Let's move this out. Let's zoom this out a bit. There we go. Sorry, so I'll... This croc's doing pretty good, though. This croc is a saltwater croc. Because I know people like the saltwater crocs, but I want to take this croc around the Isle and claim the ocean for our own. But then I want to go into the West Axis Pond or the West Rail Pond, because nobody ever suspects crocodiles there. Because it's insane to go there. Like, you'd have to be unhinged, like myself, to go up there. So we'll see. Sorry, I needed to log out of this crocodile. This is the saltwater one. But we have literally crocs for every occasion. I think it's like 3 or 4 crocs, and I can start on the baby one very soon. Actually, on my dam croc, I've actually already got a kill. It's only like a small baby, like I think 20% grown, but I got a baby Dilophosaur, and I had to steal it from its mother when it was drinking, and I felt really bad because I do love the Dilophosaurs. But it had to be done. It had to be done. So, I don't know, what time is it for you guys? It's like 4 PM on a Friday for me. So I got a lot of free time tonight. Unfortunately, not free tomorrow, which is very sad. But that's when I wanted to do like a 12-hour stream, just go all day. I heard there was like a earthquake in Bangkok too, but it sounds like everyone that I know over there is okay. So that's fortunate. I did see like a video of like a skyscraper like literally falling down. Like holy shit! It was in construction, so what? Maybe the foundation wasn't finished or something. All right, but hopefully it's not too bad. All right, so we've got on the Australian servers with 95 people, we have our 33% grown saltwater crocodile. This one's looking pretty. He's good on water. He's good on food. He's just got the saltwater mutation, reticulated kidneys. So we can go to the ocean straight away. Oh, that's a Dilophosaur. Can't be showing you that. I have this crocodile. He's red because he had to fight the mother. The mother Dilophosaur, Dilophosaurus. Almost killed me, but I got her baby and ran away with it. So he's a bit bruised. He's in the Highland Lake. So this crocodile would be good. Like, actually, I should say what the crocodiles are good for. This crocodile is good for swimming around the ocean and then going into those really obscure places and also taking over the beach and just for like a little fun little river excursion. Maybe we start with this one. The dam crocodile up in the dam. This would be good for going down the river, fighting other crocodiles until we eventually get to the Southern Plains rivers, which that's the dangerous area. That's where we died last time on our 80% crocodile. On the AU2 server, but I have an 100% grown crocodile. The problem with this crocodile is that even though he's max grown, he's starting to get hungry. And the fish, they just don't satiate me anymore. I need to get a kill. But there's not enough Australians. So I figure we play the full-grown crocodile when the Australians start playing the game tonight, later on. At the moment, 8 players. We'll probably never see anyone. We'll just be playing in a pond by ourselves. So it wouldn't be that much fun. I also have a Pteranodon that I was just using to mess around with, to kind of explain everything. And also for sightseeing. But I think we start with the saltwater croc. What do you guys think? Saltwater croc? The funny thing is that, like, we'll probably be, like, the #1 Isle streamer tonight because this game has nobody playing it. I had a look, and I think the highest rated, or the highest number of viewers on any Isle stream currently is, like, 40 players. Which, because Summit stopped playing it. He was playing it with, like, 1,000 people or something. So, like, this may actually be the world's largest Isle stream and non-stop croc-tent. So yeah, we'll start with the saltwater one. He's safe. He's in the beach. Now there's a full server, and it's an Australian server, but it's full, so it's okay. So as this server fills up, the Australians will start migrating to the other server where our full-grown crocodile is. But we can't play it just yet. But the Highland Lake is a very prestigious location because it was the feature of many croc-tent videos that have millions and millions of views. So it's competitive. There's a lot of other crocodiles there. We may have to start cannibalizing. I've learned my lesson not to trust any other croc for any reason. And we'll have to see what happens. Although, to be fair, the crocodile that I had in the dam, which was fighting the Dilophosaurs, I did actually meet a friend of crocodile, a group of friends of crocodiles, so it was really very friendly. No one's playing the Hypsy. The Hypsy is pretty fun for just jumping around and chirping, but it's not that much fun otherwise. You can blind people though. If you vomit in people's eyes, they get blinded, which is funny. Everyone is saying to go to the Highland Lake. The Highland Lake is just like, it's kind of hard to get to. Although you can get there as a baby crocodile. If you spawn at the dam, you can actually get there as a baby without any mutations. But the reason the Highland Dam is so prestigious is that there was a video called like Solo Dinosaurus Takes Over the Isle or something. And in that video, it follows like the journey of a crocodile to the Highland Lake. And it's kind of inspired me to make my own crocodile video where I want to do like, I'm going to call it like the Great Circle or something like that. Where I want to start off in the dam and go all the way around the island and then finish in the dam as a fully grown crocodile. But I want to make it like a challenge, so I have to kill somebody in every one of those locations. So the dam, I have to kill someone. The river, I have to kill someone. The pond, I have to kill someone. The southern river, I have to kill someone. The Highland Lake, I have to kill someone. And then I can migrate back to my spawning location and retire that crocodile as like a grandfather croc or something, you know? I think that'd be fun. I think I might start putting the gaming content on another channel. Maybe I'll start a new channel because it doesn't really mesh well with the other content. I know a lot of people that enjoy this content really enjoy it, but on YouTube it's not a good idea to mix things. But it's just that I really like this game, so I can't help myself. So this is our. Currently we are 1.2 tons, and we're good. We're good on food, but we're only 30% grown. And we got some fish here already, which is nice. And look at that, there's a coelacanth right before us. So let's yoink that, if we can. I'm trying to charge him. Oops. Is it like bugged or something? I'll just button. There we go, got him. So we start off with a coelacanth. That's excellent. What I want to do is eat this coelacanth. Then I want to find another one or a catfish, and then we head straight to the ocean, I think. We head straight to the ocean and we start migrating around. And we start off as saltwater crocodile. Good morning. How's it going? Good morning to you too. I feel like it's this is like the first few hours of the stream will probably be pretty chill, because I think all the Americans are asleep, or they're going to bed soon, right? And probably around my regular stream time, things will perk up a little bit. So we might save the full-grown crocodile for that time, like a few hours into the evening. We'll see. We'll see. Now I want to see if I can find another coelacanth. Now I have died here before. Like this is a neat little spot for crocodiles. This is AU3. Why are you trying to find me? Yes, it's AU3. AU3. Seems a bit sus. Why are you asking me that? But even if you've got a crocodile on this server, do you have the saltwater mutation? Because I do. And I'm about to head into the ocean, so if you want to try and kill me, you gotta hurry up. Oh, there we go. We found a fish straight away. Perfect. Alright, so what I want to do is take this fish with me, and then we're going to go straight to the ocean. So I'm going to turn this down a little bit, so you might get like a system beep for a second. Hold on, turn it down on my end. I think it'll be the same for you, but this should be fine for me. Alright, so we have a fish, and we're taking it south. One of the other crocodiles was telling me when he spawned in that... Also, a good thing about the ocean is that because it's like less grass, the video will look better. So that's to look forward to that. Going through the grass is a nightmare. But the ocean is, like, nice and delicious. I've died here by a crocodile before. I should probably stop using my stamina. That's a mistake. That's a pro mistake. But yeah, I was talking to the other crocodiles on the AU... One of the AU servers, I think. And they said that there was a hacker that was taking out all their crocodiles. So they lost 7 crocodiles. Fully grown crocodiles in the Highland Lake. Unfortunately, it seems like recently hackers have become more prevalent. I don't think I've ever died to a hacker, at least I haven't noticed it. So the main hack that people do is like instant death when they bite you. And sometimes they claim that range hacking is a thing. I think that's happening as people are getting lag and they're blaming it on range hacking. But I don't know. I don't know. No reason. I hate going on land. Yeah, so... Elder Gusto, who's starting a crocodile right now to come and hunt me down. You'll never catch me! You'll never. Once I get to this water, I'm free. That's the only thing. As long as I can get to this water, I should be free, because the chances of seeing another crocodile in the ocean is so unlikely. But I am planning to make a detour. I heard some crocodile talking. Hopefully it was me. I'm taking my snack. This is my snack. You can't have it. I am planning to make a small detour at a pond to refuel on food, depending on how hungry we are. Because as the crocs get larger, they start getting very, very hungry. And we don't want to start, like, starving to death as a crocodile is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, I've already got the saltwater mutation, so we don't have to worry about that. I pre-prepared. These are pre-prepared stream. Okay, people are like, you're playing the isle too much. Well, I'm just like, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't understand. I'm preparing for stream time, so we don't have to start from baby. Although if we lose all our crocodiles, we will start as a baby. Which is kind of entertaining, because until you're 10% grown, you can just be instant killed by fish. The fish we're carrying right now can literally one-shot baby crocodiles until they're about 10% grown or around 100 kilos. Alright. Now we just need to be careful. There's sometimes other crocodiles here getting their saltwater mutation. But once we get to the ocean, everything should be clean and fair and free. Also, I need to build up some of my stamina just in case, because I was using it too much. Although it's so much fun to use the stamina. Alright, there's the ocean. But yeah. I might have to take a look at that earthquake. I think it was actually in Indonesia or something, but then there was also an earthquake in Bangkok today. I hope everyone was okay. Like I said, it looks like Andrew's fine, so he tweeted saying he was okay. So when do we get to see more no-scope tree dives for like the other day? That would be on... Oh, another crocodile! Fuck! There's 2 crocodiles! Yo. Oh, they're bigger than me too. Just let me get to the ocean. Just let me get to the ocean. No, just let me get to the ocean. Oh my goodness. What the fuck are the odds of seeing 2 larger crocodiles? They're preparing to go to the ocean too. Alright, now we're in the ocean. If they want to come here and they don't have the kidneys, it's going to cost them. I had no stamina too. Like, they could have just ended my career straight then and there. Like, Glitterfart says sorry? Wait, isn't Glitterfart like a WoW stream or something? It sounds like one of the crocodiles just died. I think Glitterfart just killed the other crocodile. So the only reason I'm alive is that there was a bigger fish. Looks like we're safe now. Ooh. I feel confident to like taunt them in chat. Yoicks, that was close, mate. And now we get away from here. I can't believe 2 crocs. 2 crocs, and one of them just died. And I'm safe. I've got my fish and I'm out of here. Fuck this. Holy shit. Gave me a bit of a heart attack there. What are the odds? Like, literally, what are the odds? And I'm so bad at research. I'm so bad at keeping my stamina, because I like to just use the stamina because I want to go fast. I want to go real fast. It's so boring going slow. We'll have to go down and submerge for a bit and cloak ourselves while we escape. We should be in the clear. There's no way they're going to catch up to me, surely, and especially if they don't have the saltwater mutation already. But they're both trying to become saltwater crocs as well. So good thing that I was pre-prepared for this. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Almost a disaster. Now what's kind of cool is if a storm starts, it's a bit cloudy today. A little bit cloudy. But if a storm starts, then we get to see like a cool lightning show. I wonder how's the bitrate look? Is it okay? Looks like maybe it's okay. This game is still not very well optimized, so, you know, it is what it is. Once we get to about 50% food, we'll eat this fish. But for now, we're just taking a little coelacanth pet on a journey. He's fine. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping, boys. That other croc didn't respond to me. So, yeah, I think he wanted to kill me too. At least he said sorry, though. You know, you always want to be polite when you're a murderous animal. Elder Gusto says, most of the crocs have been nice. Only once have I gotten eaten by an elder. It happens eventually. If you see a croc that's not responding to your messages, almost certainly you're about to die. You have to be careful. What? Oh no, why is the spooky music happening? Yeah. I might start making some like basic tutorials and guides about this game, because that will give me an excuse to play it and then pretend that I'm working. It should be fine though. It's a nice moonlit night, but what is stalking us? They want our fish. I've tried to barter for my life with fish before as well. If we see another crocodile and they're hungry, we're like, no, take the fish. But they never listen to you. If a crocodile senses weakness, you're just gone unless you can escape. Although what I found out is that the baby crocodiles have better underwater vision than the adults, which helps them escape and evade predators, which is actually kind of neat, because it's particularly in the Highland Lake. It's very difficult to see at nighttime. It's very dark. The water's very dark and murky, but it's quite clear at daytime. So as a baby crocodile in the Highland Lake, you can just submerge and just try and hide on the floor. Although people can kind of cheat a little bit, because if you put the camera at the right angle, you can see through the water. So this is what the water underwater should look like. But I've found that if you like do it like this, you can kind of see underwater. So it's a bit of a glitch. And while you probably shouldn't use exploits like that, the fact that other crocodiles could be doing that, you have to be aware of it. Because if I look at this, it's like, it looks like I could hide down in that dark area, and I'd be like, well, I'm safe, he's not going to get me. So I just don't have to worry about running away and giving away my position. But the reality is the croc could be peeking like this, and like clipping through. Because again, the game's not very well made. It is a lot of fun, but it's not very well made. I'm sorry. It is the way it is. Hold on a second. Bring this up. There we go. There we go. Try to give your bullies their lunch money. Your lunch money. It's not like. No, that's not what I said. But I mean, it's better to lose your lunch money than die, surely. That's pretty common in water games. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I've had like a couple of crocs that pretended to kill me. Like they'll say that they're friendly, and then when I stop moving, they charge me. But then they just joke and they don't bite me. It feels pretty bad when they do that, though. All right, we can use our stamina for a little bit now. But like I said, I want to make a detour into the pond. And the pond is where we met Henry. So Henry was a full-grown crocodile that was making his way to the South Plains, and the chat told me not to trust him. And I did trust him, because I am a trusting person. I like to believe the best in everyone, even crocodiles. And Henry led us to the promised land of the Southern Plains and then logged out. But then we were betrayed by a different crocodile. So maybe we'll see Henry again tonight. Who knows? Who knows? I have noticed that recently there's more crocodile players. There was a time, like when I was playing, that I didn't see crocodiles for days, and I was like, what the hell? Did everyone just get tired? But then the dinosaurs is definitely making a comeback. You're still not damage maxing like I'm damage maxing on my 100% crocodile. I'm damage maxing. Okay, I've got the accelerated prey drive, hemomania, and swimming speed. Okay, so I've got all the battle combat things on my Highland croc. This croc, he's got hemomania, so I do more damage to bleeding targets, but I need the reniculated kidneys, so I've got that for Saltwater. Oh, it's raining. If it starts storming, that'd be pretty good. It might just be raining out. We'll see. We'll see. And maybe we'll take that detour to the maybe we'll take a detour to that thing. But like, spring has just started in Japan. Which is lovely. I love spring, but the humidity just like shot up from like it was like 100%. It was like 0% humidity for like the last 3 months, and I loved. Oh no, I used up all my stamina. Oh well, it's fine. I actually really like dry weather. I'm not a big fan of humidity, and everything is now just like getting soggy and everything. So I'm running my dehumidifier, but it's still not hot enough. So it's like really chilly in my room, even though it's like 18 degrees outside. But what I saw today was some really nice sakura. Oh wait, what is that in the distance? I see something. Is it a turtle? Or is it just a rock? What is that? Or is it another crocodile? Very unlikely it's another crocodile out here. Or is it just some debris? Just some debris. Oh look, a storm is starting. Okay. Nice. So let me take a quick bearing of where we are. Right, we're very close to the swamps. Oh, that's kind of neat. So we want to head south. I was heading the wrong way. There we go. I got to turn around. We're going to head this way. Yeah, it's kind of neat to watch the old storms rolling out while you're in the ocean, because there's nothing in the way, so you can just see all the lightning. So you get the cozy rain sounds and also the lightning striking, which is pretty neat actually, even though it's very dark. The guy who told you he would mate with you, what mutations do you have? Attacks? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I got rused there. That's pretty smart though, because when I was looking at him, I thought he had the male coloration, and we are both male crocodiles, because the male crocodile, any male dinosaur has like extra markings that like signify them as a male, just like in the animal kingdom. So I was like, he doesn't look like a female. I was like, why is he saying that? I got rused by a crocotroon or something. But I want to get my revenge. I'm trusting no croc. But yeah, so I went out earlier to do all my exercise today, so I didn't have to feel guilty about sitting down and playing video games for like 8 hours or whatever we were about to do. And there's a lot of Saltwater blooming, which is nice. But I saw something interesting, which is like, it was like a tree that was both white and pink Saltwater. I got some photos of it, maybe I'll post them later. I was like, oh, that's I kind of haven't noticed it, like a vibrant pink and white flowers on the same tree together. It seemed kind of strange, like a graft or something, I think. Not sure. He put the fat in feminine fatale. Yeah, very clever. Very clever. We might eat our fish soon. Yeah, the weather effects I think are pretty good in this game. I just wish it was better optimized so that these streams would be higher fidelity. That's kind of why I want to make like I might do the recording of just a video because it'll get a better end product. But like I said, I'll probably put that on a different channel. Or maybe I'll just start streaming on Kick or something for games and leave this channel just for news and stuff. We'll see. I don't know. I'm usually not too serious on this channel. Yes, it was pack mixing Sakura. Who can say? Who can say? Nothing like a good stormy weather, a coffee, and a crocodile. Perfect. So I actually started reading Jurassic Park again because of all the Isle content. And that's a really good book. I really enjoy it, although it is a little bit preachy, and like the way that Malcolm was like, "Well, Jurassic Park could never have worked." It's like, yes, they could. They could have made it work. It's like this was always destined. No, I think you could make it work. If you can make a zoo work, you can make a dinosaur zoo work. Like it's Michael Crichton is a little bit preachy in that book, I think, but it's very entertaining. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's quite a few differences in the book to the movie. So if you've seen the movie and you liked it and you want to read a book, the Michael Crichton book is pretty good. It also reminded me of that the Simpsons joke where they had Skinner got fired, and he was talking to Apu at the Quickie Mark about what he's going to do. He's like, I'm going to write the Great American novel about a theme park with dinosaurs that are resurrected with genetic engineering. I'm going to call it Billy and the Clonosaurus. And then there's like a 10-minute segue of like time lapse of like Apu just like shitting on Skinner for such a stupid idea because it's already been done, and it was like the bestseller in New York for like 3 months, and the movie is like so well known and everything. Oh, spooky. Spooky, I think. Do we eat the fish? I don't want to waste any fish, but I feel like we could eat the fish. The movie's way different. Yeah, there are some things in the movie that in the book that make a lot more sense. Like one of the details. It's not. I don't want to spoil it because I actually did spoil some of the book last time. But like this is a non-real spoiler. But in the book, Muldoon fires a rocket launcher at a T-Rex, which is pretty cool. But one of the details is that like in the movie, Dr. Grant hates kids, and like that's part of his character development. Is he learns to like children after that with Dr. Ali Sattler. And you think that they're going to get married or something, but then in the Jurassic Park 3, she had a whole family away from him. But in the book, it makes sense that Grant likes children because he's a paleontologist, and there's nobody in the world that likes dinosaurs as much as children. So he'll go to the museum and just like see their faces light up, and he's like, well, these are the only people that really respect my work, sort of thing. Which isn't exactly like that, but it's that's one of the major departures from the book. Also, the roles of Lex and is it Billy? I think it's Billy, right? Are completely reversed. Where Lex is basically a nothing character in the book. They made her good with computers because of DEI. They made it political. When in the book, it's actually the little boy who's good with computers, and all that Lex does is play baseball or some shit and complain about dinosaurs being boring. No, but interestingly, I had seen I think the actor who played Lex in the movie. She was in one of my favorite movies, which was Space Invaders, and you can watch that entire movie on YouTube. And I've talked about this several times, and I've also linked it in my Discord. But Space Invaders is like a cult classic, but it's like a alien movie that's like a comedy, Halloween comedy sort of thing. And the idea is that the aliens that are patrolling Mars, they overhear the World of the Wood broadcast on Halloween night, and then they go to Earth to join up with the invasion force, and they get tricked, just like the humans got tricked when Orson Welles first played it. It's very funny, and it's got some. It's definitely one of my favorites. I think when I was a kid, we'd always go to the video shop. What was it called? Blockbuster. No, it wasn't really Blockbuster. I think it was like Video Easy or something. And I got that movie out like 10 times or some shit. You know how kids just watch the same thing over and over and over. So it's always like very nostalgic. And I watched that after a stream once recently, a couple weeks ago. I was like, it still holds up, because it's one of those movies with like almost all practical effects. There is a couple of special effects, but they're kind of like when they used to draw the lightning onto the actual like film. So it still looks, I mean, it looks kind of like fake, but it still looks pretty good. And all the Martians are like, practical effects. It's pretty good movie. Anyway, I think we'll eat this fish now. Once we get to the sandbar, we'll eat our fish. Yeah, Space Invaders. I find it very entertaining. And like I said, you can watch the entire movie on YouTube, which is probably copyright infringement, but I guess nobody cares anymore. Even just the opening, where it's like the touchstone pictures, it's just so nostalgic. If you were like a 80s kids or whatever, you'd probably get like a massive nostalgia bomb when you see that intro. Do you like Mars Attacks? Yes, I do. But not as much as Space Invaders. Alright, let's eat our fish. We're getting pretty big. Getting pretty big. The reason we want to eat our fish, obviously to keep our nutrition up, but we need to have our teeth free from fighting, because that was one of the things. When we got betrayed last time as a crocodile, we were betrayed because we were in a fish pond and we had a fish in our mouth, which means we couldn't bite. So we got tricked. We got tricked. Alright, now let's see where we are. Because I do want to make a detour to that pond, I think. Actually, maybe we'll ask the chat. We're still a ways away. If we make a detour in the pond, we can fill up on fish, but there's a likelihood of other crocodiles being there. The question is, will they be bigger than us? And that's basically all it comes down to when a croc versus croc fight, is who is bigger. Why do you forage for gastroliths? Well, for crocodile, there's not very much reason to forage for a gastrolith, but so you have nutrients. So I have my stomach. You have your stomach value, right? And then you have your nutrients. If your stomach is full, you can't eat other food. That means, like, so currently I have 82% on lipids, but I have no protein, and I have only 9% carbohydrates. So when you eat a gastrolith, it reduces your stomach content slightly while keeping your nutrients the same. So if you find like a deer or something, if you're a Dilophosaurus, because they get protein from deer, you can use gastroliths to reduce your overall stomach content while increasing your protein content. And the higher protein content gives you a faster growth rate. Currently we've got 91% growth rate, but by the time we get to the beach, we'll probably be down to like 0 or something, because our nutrients will deplete. So gastroliths are very useful, but they're kind of time consuming. But if you're like a small dinosaur and you've just got a kill of like an NPC, like a boar or a goat or a deer, it is very beneficial to stay near that corpse until you've fully increased your bar on your nutrients, and using gastroliths helps you do that faster. But for crocodiles in particular, it's probably not that useful. Gastroliths also help your stomach not being full for throwing up, because most dinosaurs will throw up if they eat the wrong food, if they eat bad food, or if they drink salt water. Crocodiles and I want to say Ceratosauruses don't throw up though. I used up all my stamina again, but it's okay. Because we shouldn't be any crocodiles in the distance. But when you use up your stamina, the crocodile sinks until it has enough stamina to go back up. There we go. So we'll have to go slow for a while. But we can enjoy the rainy weather and just being a crocodile. So we're currently almost 40% grown. 1.6 tons. Pretty good. So any carnivore that is a Dilophosaurus size or lower, we can eat. If we want to eat like a Ceratosaurus or a Carnotaurus, we need to be at least 3 tons. 3 tons. To eat a Tenontosaurus, we need to be 3.2. And one thing I learned, though, is that... So the basic rule is that you can lunge, which means you grab and instantly kill any dinosaur if you're above you're 2 times their weight. But in the water, that's changed. If they're swimming, it goes down to 75%. So if a crocodile's at the max size is 8 tons, and a Stegosaurus is 6 tons, right? So we can't, because we can only take 4 or lower, we can't take a Stegosaurus. But if a full-grown Stegosaurus is swimming, then because 75% of 8 is what? It's more than 6. It's like 6.5 or whatever, I don't know. That means we can actually take full-grown Stegosauruses. Last time we did actually get a Stegosaurus too, which was pretty good. We got one baby, not baby, but like mid-sized Stegosaurus. We just took him down to the depths. That was pretty entertaining. Very, very entertaining indeed. We're not full-grown. We're not full-grown. We're only... we're barely 40% grown, and we're 1.6 out of 8 tons. So the crocodile, even though we're on our time frame, we're almost 50%. We're not even close to 50% on our weight. And the weight is the most important thing. Wait, hold on a second. So, what is 75% of 8 tons? This should be easy, right? Because 50% is 4 tons. And then half of 4 is 2.5. Wait, no. 2. No, 6 tons. 6 tons, right? Surely we could take 6 tons. Wait, I know. This is why you never do math on stream. I swear I can figure this out. I swear I can figure this out. No, that makes sense, right? It's 6 tons, surely. Surely it's 6 tons. When the Stegosauruses are swimming, they can't use their tail swipe too. So that's good. Yeah, half of 4 tons is so 6 tons. We can take 6 tons. So maybe if it's full grown, we can't take it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's even. But if it's like 99% grown, we can take it. And the majority of Stegosauruses we're going to see are probably, if we see any at all this stream, are most likely going to be probably like 60 to 80% grown. So it should be fine. Oh, yeah, it's such a simple equation too. It's so simple. It's just half of half added together. Oh my goodness, how embarrassing. Yeah. No, like I know it's not 2.5. I told you it's 6. It's 6. You don't understand. There's lights pointing into my eyes. It's not that you don't get it. You don't get it. I've been holding down my W key for so long I can't do math. But no, you should never do math on stream. That's a big mistake. Alright, chat. Here's a question. Do we take a detour? I'll let the chat vote on this. So 1 for yes and 2 for no. Do we take a detour to the pond where there may be other crocodiles? Or do we go... And the reason we'd go to that pond is to fuel up on fish, frogs, and coelacanths. Or do we just dodge that entirely and go straight to the beach? So 2 for beach and 1 for detour to the pond. The pond is more dangerous because we may encounter other crocodiles that are also just chilling there. As 41% grown, I don't know. That's a rough one. When we get to the location, we'll do a vote. Okay, so you can post your. I'll take a gauge of the audience right now. I think the chat's going to vote for whatever's more dangerous. Honestly. Currently the server is full, so there's a good chance there's another crocodile there. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Be sure you like the stream as well. As we slowly... I think actually, like, unironically, even though we have a very small amount, because gaming streams are always going to be smaller, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I think we're actually now officially the largest Isle stream on the internet today. I don't know, I have to check Twitch. Let me take a quick look. While our crocodile regenerates a bit of stamina, let me take a look at who is the biggest Isle streamer on Twitch right now. If the Summit's count playing, it doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't count. Let me see. I mean, there's some YouTube Isle streamers too, but they're... Alright, the biggest Isle streamer is currently 77 people. So we're not quite yet. We have to get those numbers up, guys. If you like the stream, it's going to promote the stream more. Okay, we need to get 50% of the likes of the active viewers. Like the stream, and then when we get 10 more people, we're officially the largest Isle streamer of the day. Well, current, you know, for them. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's not a high bar to cross, but we should be fine. I think like the gaming streams, like they kind of hover around 100 during the day, but then when it's my regular time, it goes up to about 200, which is about half of my regular audience because, you know, some people don't like the gaming. That's fine. But that's what we can kind of expect. We'll have to see. It depends because if I kept streaming all night, I might actually do quite well. Because every time I end an Isle stream, it's like a straight curve upwards. Like it's a slow linear growth, but it's very consistent. Going into when the Americans wake up at like 7 a.m. Although this is a weekday. Like usually I try and stream on Saturdays or Sundays because then people are free from their work. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, even in Japan, people are like working right now. Well, I mean, not me, but like BP's working. He's doing a real job. Sucks to be here. Any possibility of combining Dino and drinking streams somehow with friends? I miss BP and Max. I mean, I could certainly bring them in the voice call if they wanted to. The reason I haven't been doing Friday streams as much is because BP's busy with his kid. But if Max wants to join me, he's welcome to later on. Max doesn't really play video games though. The only time we tried to, he didn't know how to mouse turn, which is very, very frustrating when we were playing... what was that game? Chain Together? I'm still looking for someone that wants to play Split Fiction with me. I have to find that. That's my... Alright, we're getting close to where the pond is. I think when we get to the pond location, I'm going to make a cup of coffee as well. While we wait for our stamina to recharge. Seems like everyone wants to go there as well, so I was going to take a detour around it. We need to go through these islands. But when BP's kid's a bit older, we'll probably have some streams again. Just like his wife's pretty busy with all this stuff, and he has to help out around the house because he's not a deadbeat dad or anything. Sean plays Tarkov. Sean expressed some interest in playing some Dino streams, but he has to actually load it up. That's the first hurdle. He has to install the game first. Now, making a detour to the pond, we're at 61%. I think crocodiles have... I think their stomach contents is like 1.5 for minutes. So, actually, let me take a quick. Quick fact. A crocodile's stomach is either 1 hour or 130. I think it's 130. Carnivore cards, let's take a look. The Deinosuchus. Full bio. 1 point, yeah, okay. That works. So, if we have 100% food, we don't need to eat unless it's over... Sorry, we only have to eat once every hour and 30 minutes. So yeah, it's 1.5. So with 60% food, we should have 90 minutes before we need to eat again. But obviously, if our stomach content goes down, our growth rate decreases as well. So it's more beneficial to bump up those numbers. Alright, I'll start boiling the kettle now, because when we get to landfall, then I'll be ready to pour my coffee before I make the jump over. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's really chilly in my room too. I'm gonna put that off. It's gonna get more humid though, unfortunately. Wonder when the Spinosaurus comes in? That's a good question. I assume that probably not for another year. The game's development is very, very slow. Oh, look, it's a nice day outside today. You can see the dome over there and the islands and everything. It's nice. If we could find a turtle, that'd be nice too. I'd very much like a turtle. Turtles are delicious. This is kind of annoying using StreamYard. There we go. No, not StreamYard, Streamlabs. But yeah, the Spinosaurus. Is that a turtle? I always get tricked by rocks here. They always look like turtles, and I'm like, oh, is that a turtle? And it's just a rock. And I think I've been tricked once again. Yeah, I got tricked once again. There's no turtles. Turtles are a myth. The only time I can ever find a turtle is when I'm playing Dilophosaurus, and we found those magical jungle turtles. Jungle sea turtles. Oh, something funny happened the other day too. I was taking the train, and the zoo is advertising its new exhibits, and there was literally a card that it was just a picture of a crocodile's face. And I really wanted to take a picture of it, but someone was sitting there, so I didn't want to take a picture of them. But I just saw that, and the first thing I thought was everything reminds me of her. It's just, if I go at it again and I find that, I'm going to take a picture of it. It's just a picture of a crocodile, but it's kind of funny. And today I went for a jog down by the river, and then we have nutrias in our river. And when nutrias are kind of like big rats or small capybaras. So when you see a nutria swimming, it actually looks very similar to crocodile. So like, that's probably why I'm playing actually, because I saw them and I was like, it's just like the video. It's like, it's just, everything reminds me of her. It keeps happening. Alright, there, the kettle's boiled. See that tree over there? If my memory serves, that tree in the distance, right in front of our crocodile, that is where the pond is. Now the pond is a very important strategic location for crocodiles because it connects the swamp where many crocodiles spawn and the Southern Plains rivers where all the action in the game happens. The Southern Plains is the hottest part of the game, and that's where all the fun stuff happens, basically. The map is really big. But typically it's like the western side that's got the most of the action, and specifically the southwest part of the map. Those things with pig snouts, I don't know if they look like pig snouts. They're cuter than that. Like, I actually think that nutria are pretty cute. They're pretty adorable. But yeah, Louisiana swamp rat, you could call them that, I suppose. Alright, we need to charge up our stamina. Because we're going to have to cross the... we're going to have to be prepared to run away. This is the only problem, is once we get to the pond, if it already has a crocodile, if they're slightly bigger than us, we can't contest it. But the question is, alright, the chat has to vote. Do we try for the pond? 1 now. Type a 1 now if you want to go for the pond and fight for dominance. And 2 if we just abandon the pond and go straight around the river. Straight around the ocean. But I will make a coffee before I make this because I want to be nice and warmed up. I'm seeing the 1. I think I know what chat's going to say, so it might be superfluous to vote or anything. But you know, it is what it is. The servers are too tiny. We need 200 dino servers. You can play unofficial servers. We might play an unofficial server later. If we lose all our other crocodiles, we might play an unofficial server. Alright. I'm going to submerge. We just need to be at 60% stamina before we make our crossing. Because then we can regenerate stamina while we're walking over there. And what is this? Why do I have emails? I told people specifically not to email me today. Oh my god, why are people messaging me? Alright, got the coffee, and it looks like people voted, so I guess we're making our first excursion. I'm going to throw down the first trick. I'm going to say hi in the chat. And remember, those larger crocodiles could actually intercept us still. So when we escaped from the river into the ocean, there was 2 large crocodiles that began fighting. Fortunately, I was spared because it was just, the other guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and Glitterfart the crocodile killed that guy. The only reason they'd be there is because they're also trying to get the saltwater mutation, which means that later in the game, they will be trying to do this as well. Now, are they going to make a detour to the pond, or are they going to go straight to the Southern Plains? We don't know. But there's a very high likelihood that we will encounter those crocodiles today. We're still doing pretty good on our liptids though, but ideally I would be able to get some fish here. If there's like some spawning fish, or if there's some frogs would be good. Also crocodiles. Alright, so people want the pond, but you have to vote again. Are we going to be friendly to other crocs if they're smaller than us, or do we eat every croc we see? I've tried to always be friendly with other crocs, but it never has paid off except for one time. I think I've been betrayed 7 times, and I've been successful with one croc, Henry. Based Henry, the crocodile. He was the only person that we could trust in this entire game. But we have to be prepared to run away in this one, though, because we might get into a little bit of trouble. It's very unlikely that we'll see another dinosaur here, because this is kind of a low travel zone, but it's not impossible. It would be nice to get a kill in this pond, though. And we're not quite large enough to one-shot Carnotauruses and Ceratauruses, but a raptor, a Dilophosaur, and a smaller herbivores would be fine, too. Eat the crocs. Eat the crocs. We have to fight. Croc maxing, you need to be eat or be eaten. Do we just attack straight away? Do we first strike them? Friendly? Kitty's the only person that wants to be friends with people. Everyone else is just like, devour them. Alright, we can run a little bit. We're very exposed on this walk, I will say that, though. But fortunately, it's not too... like, walking on the land as a croc is often suffering. But we have to keep our stamina above 50% for this march. Henry did teach us some good tricks, though. Like, thanks to Henry, I now know you can make this excursion from this pond to the southern plains without any mutations, like reabsorption. And that's going to be useful later on, because ultimately for this croc is we want to patrol the beach and then slowly move towards West Axis Pond or West Rail Pond. Because those are very low chance for crocs to ever be there, and we may starve to death up there, but the people that die to crocs in those places, they feel all the worse for it. F1, croc attack immediately. Thoughts on the Korean sim Inzoi? It looks really good. Isn't it like the most wish-listed game in Steam's history or something? It just looks like a better version of The Sims, and The Sims is, I think, used to be the world's most popular game. Like, The Sims is crazy popular. One of my college girlfriends, she was super into The Sims. She had, like, every expansion pack. And I enjoyed The Sims too. But, oh, server restart in 5 minutes! Oh, man. Oh, that's okay. Server reset's fine. We'll get to the pond before then. Oops, did I go into 40? No, I didn't. But no, it looks really good. I saw that people were coping and seething about it. Because they're like, I guess they just don't like Korean games or something. I find that most Korean games are often very grindy and often pay to win, like Black Desert Online or something. Not that I've played it, but I just know about it, because I had a friend that played it. And one of the people on my Discord plays it actually as well. But it never really appealed to me. But Inzoi looks really, really good. Is that how you say it? Inzoi? It's kind of a weird name. I would say that out loud, Laszlo, but like, I know that someone in YouTube wouldn't understand the Japanese and I'd get in trouble. The server restart will just be like a 5-minute detour or something. We'll start a baby croc on the intervening time, because I said this was non-stop crocodile, so we'll have to go to the unofficial servers for like 5-10 minutes. It is what it is. We want to get to this pond first. If we get to 1 minute though, I'll log out. Oh, I see a pterodon. There's a pterodon flying over there. It's probably trying to get a quick cheeky drink. I'm not sure if I'll make it to the pond before the timer's up though. Because usually crocs don't approach from the ocean. Because it's kind of silly, like it's much easier to take reabsorption to get here via the swamp. So coming from the ocean is kind of like a sneaky move. Although I do have to be concerned about potential attack by Diablo Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Carnotaurus, and of course, Ceratosaurus. Now the question, is there going to be another croc here? Google Translate text-to-speech tells me things you never could. You would be surprised how often that, there's also a similar word like that in Korean that has been the source of a lot of drama, which is also very funny as well. Yo. Let's see if anyone's here. Will a croc give away his position? We are fairly large, but for this pond I'd say we're fairly large. But we're not going to be the biggest and flattest boy out there. Let's get into the water and see. This is the moment of truth. This pond. Do we see another crocodile? And do we see any food? This is my little. I love this little tree trunk. This is where I like to live when I'm growing in this this pond. I kind of like to hide here. This is my little pond. See, it's so cute. I fit in there. If it fits, I sits basically. I don't see any other crocodiles though, so I think we're abandoned here. So that's fine. We'll take a quick look to see if we can get some food. It looks like this pond belongs to us for now. Is there any fish? No fish? Okay. How big is Croc right now? He's currently 2 tons. 2 tons and just under 50% grown. But we'll have to log out. But when we come back, when the server comes back, we'll be in this pond growing until we... No, wait. We'll be in this pond until we're full on food. We're staying in this pond until we've got full food. Then we're back to the ocean. And then, like I said, we'll patrol the beach looking for turtles, and also, oh, there's a frog right there. I'll be having that if I can find him. Ah, it's too small. There we go. There we go. Got him. He's so tiny. Frogs are good because they're proteins. All right, we need to log out. Safe place to log is like over here. But we don't really need to log out, but we will. There we go, just in here. Because the server's going to reset before we log out, but we may as well. Is this the same frog, the same croc that met Henry? No. So that croc met an unfortunate end when they decided to betray me, even though they had enough food. So now I never trust another croc ever again. I've been betrayed too many times. But this croc's doing pretty good so far. Log out in the log. Well, you can't do a safe logout. You can't do a safe logout in the water. It has to be on land. You can't sleep in the water, but if we go to the surface of the water, it'd be fine, but we might get rolled back. That's the only thing, is sometimes the servers roll you back a little bit. It should be fine. Like, ideally you should log out before the servers go down, but I haven't really had a problem with it. We'll see. If this crocodile's dead when we come back, I'll be quite livid, to be honest. Alright, so while we wait, it'll be like 10 minutes. We'll go over to the unofficial servers and take a look at how big they are. I've heard that there's like some big servers, so they've got like a 240 server cap. So the biggest server is currently the Petite Pieds, but I don't know what the ping is for it. It's 250 people, so we'll do here. And, like, most likely we'll just die straight away as a crocodile in this server. But we'll try and connect to it. It says ping is 0, so I don't know. Maybe the ping's going to be really high. Maybe it's going to be really low. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like based on the players. Who can see? Who can say? Take a quick look. What's this? Do some laughing emoji reactions to the people that are sending me reels without watching them. It's a bit cheeky, but, like, we're all business over here. I know it's a bit rude. You gotta put those laughing emojis on any reel I get sent during the stream, and also send reels during the stream. Dinosaur. Oh wait, what the? Oh, this is a no crocodile server. You literally can't play crocodile on this server. Like, look, there's literally no dinosaurs. Okay, like we can't play on this server. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That's weird. Okay, so what's the next second biggest server? Megalodon Domination. Russian server? No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Land Before Time, 88 people. 2 full survival. This is a 240 server, but nobody's playing just yet. So this is a good server to prepare on. Maybe we'll play this later on. Literally, someone was so mad about being crocked that they they made their own server where you can't be crocodiles. I wonder if any other oh wait, do I already have a dinosaur on this server? Why is it loading me in straight away? That's weird. Or is this just how it works? Like maybe I'm just, am I stupid? No, I'm just stupid. Okay. Dinosaurs. I do like being a baby croc. It's so adorable. A little stripy one. And then he gets so big and fat. You can see like the males have their own display coloration. And that's why I shouldn't have trusted that other crocodile. But it is what it is. You know, we're going to be... Let's make a new crocodile. Let's make it all... Let's make the most visually distinctive croc we can be. Let's go full white. The white devil. There we go. Wait, how do we get the flank? We want that to be white. There we go. Pure white crocodile. Look at that. The least sneaky crocodile we can make. Let's see where we started. In this... Is this a swamp? We'll play this one for about 5-10 minutes. Oh, this is a swamp. Okay. This is potentially a good spawn location where we won't die straight away. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Okay. So our first mutation, we'll get swim speed. So we can... but if we have to fight other crocodiles, maybe it's better to get swim speed last. No, our biggest issue is going to be other crocodiles, so we should probably get swim speed straight away. Where is it? Hydrodynamic. Is that not available? Some of these servers have different... I guess I can't get it on this server? That's interesting. Maybe it's only a tier 2 mutation. I don't know. Let's get Hemomania, so we do 5% more damage to a target that's bleeding. So once we bite once... see if there's any friendly crocodiles around. Yeah, so we're actually in a pretty good location. We're actually very close to our original crocodile. Wait, what the hell? Is this not the... Oh, no, that's okay. No, it's not the KK crocodile. It's... What is it? Schlippy Dash Klein crocodile is now the KK crocodile? No. Come on now. This is a good family entertainment show with baby crocs. But I feel like on an 80-person server, we probably won't see any much action on this crocodile for a while. But this one, like, we maybe play it later tonight when the Americans start waking up, because 200 people is a pretty good... Like, 240 people, that's quite a lot of people. The question is, will we find any AI? The good thing about the private servers is that they often have improved their AI. As a powerful white crocodile, it's your job to become the Grand Dragon. Very clever. I see what you did there. No, I'm a friendly crocodile. I'm going to make friends with all the Diablo Triceratopses. Okay. Let's see if we can get to... I'm going to go back to the server in like 5 minutes. Because that should be enough time to reset it. I just have to remember which crocodile we're on. But I want to see if I can find some food. Or... if I can get to the pond straight away. Because that pond is really good for growth. And then we can go... We could literally go straight... Shoot, like... Okay, on this baby croc that is like... we don't have a very high investment on. Should we go straight to the Southern River? That might be fun too, actually. Because, like, the Southern River is so dangerous. And, as Henry suggested, we should not go there until we're fully grown. If we go there as a baby, we might actually have an advantage. Although I made a big mistake and I'm now stuck behind this mud. So I think we're going to have to walk through this mud. Oh, that's just awful. That's not going to happen. I'm not going through the mud. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it, man. It's my job to find a mate and usher in the birth of a nation. Unfortunately, we haven't found a crocodile that was willing to nest with us. And the only time we did, we got tricked. Oh, this mud is awful. Yeah, we're not walking across this. Like, fuck that. Alright, where did I get lost? Hold on, let me see. I think I got trapped in this mud pond, but I just want to see the fastest way around it. Okay. Yeah, we should go due south. Due south until we hit water. So go around this way. I can't believe I tricked myself into going into the mud. Crocodiles can't even wallow, which is kind of crazy. Because crocodiles are always covered in mud. In Vidya. There we go. Exactly. I can't do it, man. I can't take this shit no more, man. Crocs don't move that fast. Baby crocodiles move pretty quickly. Baby crocodiles are unironically very, very adorable in real life. There was a really cool reptile park when I was a kid. I think it was the Sydney Reptile Park. I think it burnt down though. And it literally had like a plaster dinosaur at the front, like a brontosaurus. And me and my brother would try and slide down the tail and then like literally say yabba dabba doo. But we got in trouble for it. And then I think they put up like a fence on the tail so you couldn't slide on the tail because everyone was just like flintstoning it or something. But yeah, I think that burnt down and it might now be renamed to the like Steve Irwin Reptile Park or something. I'm not sure. I think in the wake of his death they renamed it, but that could have been a different one. I'm not, don't know for sure. We'll have to wait and find out. Well, not really, but yeah, they really make, like, baby crocodiles really make that sound too, which is very adorable. Unfortunately, crocodiles don't stay babies for long, which is unfortunate. If you could like genetically engineer like small animals, that'd be a really interesting proposition, I think. That's actually one of the plot points in the beginning of the Jurassic Park novel. That they have like a baby, well, not a baby, they have a genetically, well, it's not really even genetically modified because they kind of cheated. They did, I guess they reduced the hormones on a baby, on an elephant, so it stayed small, and they had like an elephant that was the size of a cat. And John Hammond would go around and show that as like as his work in progress sort of thing. And that's how they got all the the Japanese investors for Jurassic Park in the novel. With their baby angry elephant, but then they weren't able to reproduce it. But like, imagine you could actually miniaturize animals. That would be so cool. Like imagine having like a fish that looks like a great white shark in a fish tank. That'd be amazing. Because there's something very cool about the dynamic shape of a great white, where they're chonky, that chonky appearance, but miniaturized. That would be amazing. I kind of wish that we have like a couple of mad scientists out there that are actually doing that shit. Like, you'd think like in China there'd be some guys with like CRISPR or something that are just making all kinds of weird shit up. There was like one recent mad scientist in China, I think, though, that like I remember hearing, I think it was on Maddie actually, where there was a Chinese scientist who used CRISPR to make his kid like 200 IQ or something, and then he went to jail. Oh, there's food ahead of us. Interesting. Oh! There's a really big crocodile over there. Did you see that? He was just walked past us. I think we're about to get eaten, boys. There's a big crocodile right in front. Like, he's just passing us now. He may see us. He saw us. Hello. No. Don't eat me. I told you. He scared me, bro. I think I said hello, and he maybe felt he gave me a little bit of he gave me a pass. He gave me a pass there. He saw I was pure white, and he decided to spare me. Thank goodness. We just... Oh, lordy. Oh, lord, he's a-coming. I think he smells the meat as well. He determined that I was too small to eat, I think. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was, I mean, what can you do? You're stuck in the mud. You've got no energy. He might still eat. He might be in the water just waiting to eat us as well. Not even worth the chomp. He didn't say anything, so he was planning to eat us, I think. Oh, my gosh. Prehistoric privilege? Yes. It's so dark in the water. Let's see. I want to use the water screen peeking hack to see if I can find him. It seems like he's doing exactly what we are doing, is going to the pond. All right, I'm screen looking basically. If you're playing against your bro and you screen look, he has a right to punch you in the face, but we should be fine. Oh, I see him. He's right. He's coming back. Let's submerge. It's too hard. Like, we have the advantage of being tiny. He can't see us. It's fine. He's right there. He's at the surface, breathing. This is the only way that a baby Deinosuchus can escape. I think he stole that meat, though. He stole the meat. He's going back into the swamp. But it's basically impossible to spot a baby croc in these murky waters. And he's headed back the way... He's going the opposite way we're going, so we should be fine. Can you rip out the organs of the tinier dino? Maybe. Ripping out organs as a dino is like... I think you're supposed to like grab them in your mouth and like shake them around or something. And then you do like a death roll on the corpse. I've seen other people do that, but I haven't done it myself. Typically, you just need to press E, and then spam it. All right, I think we're safe. I think we're safe now. The big croc has passed. Maybe he regretted his decision of not biting me, but I'm gonna take it for what it's worth. Let's see. Can't see any other crocos. But I think we'll go back to the other server in a second. We're just going to wait till the AU servers are up. But what I'll do is I'll transition to the next pond. There's 2 ponds we need to make, and they're due west. Well, the meat's right here. Okay, let's take what this meat is. What is this meat? Oh, is it like in the burrow? Oh, it's like a little, okay, it's just like an NPC or something. Not really that interesting. Alright. Now, I don't want to go this way, I think, because the bees are in here. I'm probably going to get attacked by bees. Oh my goodness, it's like, I'm too tiny to even see where I'm going. Maybe I can sneak under here? No, I'm too fat now. Alright, never mind. This is a sanctuary, and crocodiles aren't allowed in sanctuaries without bees attacking them. But we just need to cross this quickly so we can get to the other pond. And then we can pick this up. If our other crocodiles die, we can pick this croc's journey up. But the plan for this croc, if we get back to him, is to go to the southern plains as early as possible. Which is a very dangerous prospect, because as Henry showed us, we were too small. I can hear bees, but I don't see bees. Alright, let's see. There we go, we're in the next pond. We're going to keep going west. There's no food though, we're almost halfway depleted to our food. The pond is usually pretty good for food though. Alright. Oh, we hit the goal! That's the first goal of the night anyway. Brianna Krabby said. Brianna Krabby? Is that it? Brianna, oh, Krabby Brianna. I watched your first dino stream today while I was working. It was just so good, and the second time around, I'll watch this one tomorrow. Can't watch live. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the croc-tent. This will be like 8 hours, so like I said, I won't be streaming over the weekend. I got shit to do, which is unfortunate. I made plans. But a good 8-hour stream, so everyone that's in America, there's like on Friday. Can I rest here, or do I have to walk out of the water? There we go. There we go. We'll go back to, we'll see if the Australian servers are back up now. Yeah, so like this will be long enough that everyone that's working tomorrow for Friday, because it's Friday in Japan already, but I think the Americans is just turning to Friday now. They'll have a full day of pretending to work while watching dinosaur streams on their phone, while Mr. Steinberg is like telling them to finish their TPA reports. You can just be watching croc content in your other screen or something. It's kind of funny one time that back one time when I was working in data, like a data admin place, like a long time ago, I would do that, like, you know, got the phone on one hand and then the headphone and thing. And it's perfectly fine to do that. We're actually allowed to do that. But I always feel so guilty when the boss came in and they're like, how's it going? And I'm just like, I just was changing my podcast to a new podcast. So I literally did 2 hours of work. And then the 1 second where I was looking at my phone is the second the boss walks in and they're like, hey, you can listen to podcasts, but don't just be using your phone all day. What are you doing, bro? I feel so bad. It's like you can't trick them. Let's see. All right. New goal. Eat every croc goal. Alright, let's see if those official servers are back up. Maybe not. No, okay, the unofficials are up. Alright. Does anyone remember which crocodile we were on? This is the 100%. We're not going to play him until later. I think it was AU3, right? AU3, 45%. There's already 14 people in queue. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Those crafty Australians. 14 people in queue? Do we stay in the queue? That's probably going to be like 10 minutes. What the hell? What the hell? But like that's where our big content is. It's Friday. Oh man. If we go to the other crocodile, AU2's got 0 people playing on it. So this is like, and there's no, we need food though. I think I've got the American crocodile. We could play on the American crocodile, but I want to continue the story of the AU3 crocodile because we're invested. And now I'm back in 3 people in queue. Oh no. What am I going to eat today? That's the thing. I had like a late lunch, so I won't have to eat for a while. The question is, do I order in, or do I try and make something, or do I just have noodles? I did get some kitsune udon. So, there's like a controversial Japanese ad for kitsune udon. It's just like instant noodles, basically instant ramen stuff. But there was like an ad that they had in Japan, and people said it was like too sexy. I guess we could look at that. We could look at the sexy udon ad or whatever. I guess we just have to wait. I should have logged in immediately. I got too invested in the little crocodile. Everyone's wait, it'll be worth it. Everyone's just knocked off work. When's the cooking stream? I still got the gummies. You know, the I've still got these Japanese fishing gummies, and one of them is actually a do I do that? Do we do the fishing? Do we do the gummies? The gummy content while we wait? I could do that. I could set up my tripod, and we could do the gummies. You considered second gaming rig so you can log in twice the same game. You could also make your own eggs. So you... Mini Kantan. Have you considered a second gaming rig so you can log in twice the same server? You can make your own eggs. So what you're saying is, you're telling me to go fuck myself. That's a bit rude, bro. No, it's not the Sakura gummy. It's not the long gummy. They have had those before. But they're pretty good, actually. For the Sakura gummies, when COVID started, because the gummies were about 1 meter long, they actually started writing on the gummy social distance, and they actually started selling a lot because you could use the gummies as a ruler to determine whether you're social distancing or not. Which is very clever marketing employed by them. That was very clever indeed. All right, let's take a look. Actually, I'm going to look at the news for a second. I want to see the details on the Thai earthquakes. Because I heard some things that was happening in Bangkok, shaken by powerful 7.7 magnitude earthquake. Let's see. Legal Mindset posted a video saying, complete building collapse just nearby my neighborhood in Bangkok, caused by the earthquake. If that's his footage, holy shit. What the hell? Can I, hold on. I would need to add a stream capture, but I don't know which stream it's going to capture. Let me see. I want to window capture this one. Look at this. Okay. Can you guys see that? This is what's happening in Thailand. Like, what the hell? I don't think this is Legal Mindset's video, but this is like, holy shit. And then there's like literally an entire building. Just like, this is, what the hell? This is crazy. This is a building that's under construction. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, God bless the cameraman. Did you see that? So this building's collapsed. Like, I don't think I'd have the presence of mind to record this. Like that's crazy. This guy saw this building was collapsing, and rather than turn around and run away as fast as possible, when when everyone else is running, he keeps the camera focused on the dust cloud. Holy shit! Like, literally praise the cameraman. What the fuck? These people are running for their lives, and it's only at this moment. It's only at this moment. And then he still turns around to show the dust cloud enveloping him. Jesus. That'd be terrifying. Japan is actually like a pretty dangerous place for earthquakes as well. That's crazy. Alright, let's have a look. I did my wrong screen capture. I'm supposed to change the source to the aisle. There we go. Put that back there. That's some wild shit. That happened today. Like literally a couple hours ago. It seems like actually, let's see it. What's a good source of where do you guys get your news from? Let's see. I thought there was something in Myanmar as well. Magnitude 7.7 earthquake hits Myanmar with damage reported in Bangkok. Footage shows social media people evacuating Thai buildings in Thai capital more than 1,000 kilometers from the epicenter. That's crazy. Earthquake turns rooftop pool into a waterfall. Alright, I'll show you this. I need to change my source capture. Screen 2. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this. So they've got like a rooftop infinity pool there. Make this big. And all the water, like imagine if you were swimming in that pool. Imagine if you were swimming in that pool and then all the water just starts pouring off to the ground. That's like actually terrifying. Whenever I see those infinity pools and like they've got like the glass that's like you can look out over the city, I always wonder like what happens if like the glass breaks and you just get sucked out in your swimming wear and you just fall into like that'd be actually like a nightmare. That's like some Final Destination shit. 7.7 earthquake magnitude hits Myanmar. United States says epicenter was 16 miles north of the city Sagaing, I guess. Sagaing. Strong tremors extended into Thailand and the Yunnan in southwest China. Videos of social media showing damage in Bangkok. What we know so far. 7.7 magnitude earthquake has struck the central Myanmar, according to US geological surveys. Buildings have been damaged in Bangkok and roads have buckled in Myanmar. Buildings in Bangkok usually aren't designed to withstand earthquakes. Yeah, I never think of Thailand as like a earthquake country. New Zealand, where I lived previously, and Japan are both very high earthquake countries, so I've never really worried too much about them. Most of the buildings is earthquake proof, so it's okay. Buildings in Bangkok aren't designed to survive that. The Thai government is holding an emergency meeting. I was very panicked, says Bangkok resident. Is this the guy that was filming that thing? Look at the destruction. Holy shit. But like when I look at it, like when I look at that collapsed building, like it wasn't completed, and I want to believe in my mind that because the building wasn't completed, that's why it fell down so easily. But I think if it's already standing, surely all the structural support is already done, right? So, if that building was completed, and then you just were living there, wouldn't you just, like, instantly just die? Like, that's horrifying. Like, no thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to live in a high-rise anymore. There was a pretty bad earthquake in Kobe, where, like, all the, oh wait, I'm probably sharing my screen, aren't I? Probably shouldn't be doing that. Where's the thing? There we go. Almost back into the game. I forgot that I usually use my screen too as like thing. You can see this. Oh, the StreamYard. There we go. Like this building, it's falling down, right? Yeah, like the freeways. Like in Japan, they have like double stacked freeways. And when the Kobe earthquake happened, everyone on the lower part just got like pancaked. And that's why the Kobe luminary is there to this day. To commemorate the victims of that. How common are earthquakes in Myanmar? Earthquakes are relatively more common in Myanmar compared to Thailand. Between 1930 and 56, there were 6 strong quakes of magnitude 7 near the fault line, which runs through the center of the country. Thailand is not an earthquake zone, and nearly all earthquakes that are felt there are rare, including in neighboring Myanmar. As buildings in Bangkok are not engineered for powerful earthquakes, the structural damage could be significant. Holy shit. This could be massive then on their economy. Wow. I wonder if Andrew's going to do some on-the-ground reporting once it's safe and everything. That'd be a good move by him, I think. Hopefully, I don't see any like. There we go. Go back to the game. We're almost back in there. I don't see any death tolls. Hopefully like everyone escaped. Earthquakes are fake. Yeah, the government make it. Bangkok is like 1,300 kilometers from the epicenter. Yeah, I know. That's what's so crazy about it. But I guess the Thai buildings just aren't prepared for it. Holy shit! There's so many Australians logging into the server. 20 people on queue on this server now. We're almost certainly going to die on this crocodile, I think, today. I'm trying to think what the largest earthquake that I have felt is. I know I've been in a 5 point something earthquake, but I can actually remember my first earthquake. Like to put things in perspective, in New Zealand, we would feel an earthquake every couple of months, so it's pretty common. And I remember that when I moved to New Zealand from Australia, like actually when I was a kid in Australia, we had never felt an earthquake, and I was actually envious of people that wanted to, that had been in earthquakes and obviously that survived. Because I was like, oh, what does it feel like when the entire ground just starts shaking? It sounded like really interesting to me as a child. And then like when we moved to New Zealand, initially we moved into like a motel, like trailer park sort of area while we were looking for a house to move into. And then I remember the first earthquake, we were just sitting in there. It was like a big single room motel, and we had a family of 4. And then like the room just started shaking. And my dad was on the bed and he was like, earthquake! And he was like kind of excited. So I always kind of enjoyed them. It was like kind of like almost like a ride. Obviously they're terrifying if they actually happen. But yeah, throughout New Zealand, like we felt hundreds of earthquakes and it never really bothered me that much. Where I live in Japan though, earthquakes are very rare as well. You get more of them in northern Japan and Tokyo and that sort of area. It is super rare for me to feel an earthquake. The last earthquake I felt was 2 years ago, or like, not quite. Yeah, I guess it would be. No, it'd be like 1 year, 3 months, because it was the earthquake in the Izu Peninsula, and that happened on the first day of the year, and that's when I was hungover from our our New Year's stream, and then I felt the ground shaking, and I heard the rafters rattling, and I thought I was literally just about to pass out because I was drunk or something. But I was like, what the fuck? Didn't drink that much, surely. But obviously that was quite a destructive one, but we felt it in Osaka. Trucker Rob with a 5 says, real dino hours. Yes, we're almost back in. I made the mistake of not going back into the server as soon as after the reset, so we had to sit through the queue. You know, hopefully everyone in Bangkok is okay. All of our Bangkok bros. Like, that building collapsing, though, that's some wild shit. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Alright, we'll get to the croc-tent in the back in a second, but, so, Legal Mindset. He posted another video. This one is of the waterfall, infinity pool. This one is, like, incredible. I have to show you this. I mean, it's obviously terrifying, but it's also just, this one. There we go. Oops, take this away. Look at this. Look at this. So there's a, like, I know it's going to be hard to see. Can I zoom in? I probably can, right? Hold on. How do I do this? Give me a second. Oh, shoot. Make this larger, like... come on. Come on, come on! Is it Alt? Okay. Anyway, I'll just play the video. Look at that! That's a pool. That's a pool on a rooftop. And it doesn't look like there's anyone in that, so it's fine. But, like, that is insane. I have never seen anything like this. All the water in that pool is just, like, getting shaked off the top. You know, actually, having a large source of water on the top of a building is actually good for earthquakes. Because, like, the way that the sloshing dynamics work, it counteracts. So it actually helps balance. And a lot of earthquake dampening systems include, like, large tanks of water. In the same way that, like, a truck, water sloshing around in a truck helps, resist the movement, right? So you can actually use, like, large pool... I mean, obviously, if the water escapes, it doesn't work. But if you have, like, a large tank on top of a building, you can use that as an earthquake dampener, as far as I understand it. I'm not, like, an engineer or anything. Should be back in the game in a second. That's crazy. And the reason, so Andrew lives in Thailand, in Bangkok actually. So I don't think that's. Oh wait, so the video that he posted, it says rooftop infinity pool turns into waterfall, shot by my realtor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hopefully everyone's okay though. I mean, with a magnitude earthquake that size, it seems like someone's probably not going to make it, but you never know. Sometimes people get lucky. Put them in your prayers. Alright, back to the croc-tent. Now, we don't know if there's a croc in this pool anymore. Like, when we left, it was free. But there's a lot of people in this server. And this pool is a very high traffic pool. So the first thing we need to do is we need to start regenerating our stamina. And also... get some food. For the crocodile, not IRL. There we go. Oops. What am I doing? Oh no, that doesn't matter. There we go. Sorry, I messed up my windows. Everything looks good, right, chat? Could you imagine swimming in that sloshed off skyscraper? No. I don't want to think about that. That sounds horrifying. That's some, like I said, that's some Final Destination shit. I don't want to see that. Think that. I thought we were larger, actually. Did we... 46? Did we get... Oh, frog. There's 2 frogs just spawned, okay. A little bit of S for us. A little bit of S rank food. Nice. There's a second frog I saw. I want a coelacanth, though. As soon as we fill up on food and water, we're going to head back to the ocean. This is just a pit stop. We're not going to the... I hope those sex pets are okay. Oh, come on! I mean... I do think that, like, you know, you can... When there's a tragedy, you can break it up with a little bit of dark humor. But, that is kind of funny, Bob Tube. It's a bit rude, but a bit funny. Yeah. I assume that, like, Andrew will probably do some sort of fundraising for that, I'd imagine. Because he was talking about doing a fundraiser for Korea, the wildfires. But since he lives in Thailand, I wouldn't be surprised if he puts together a fundraiser stream or some sort of donation link or something like that. The music is so ominous. It's good spooky music, but it doesn't fill me with confidence. Tsunamis are terrifying. Yeah, they are. Like, I remember when the Fukushima... was it Fukushima? Like, Fukushima Daiichi was the power plant. But I think people referred to it as a Sendai earthquake, didn't they? One of my tutors, because I was in university, I think, during that time, she was from Sendai. So she, like, came into class crying because the news hit just as we were about to start. So I remember that quite vividly. Some of the footage from that is, like, quite wild as well. Like, just the raw power of the ocean. And one of the interesting things is that there's, like, a stone that was in that town space, and it said, like, do not build below this stone, because that was where a tsunami had happened previously. And the seawalls that people built were too small to contain it. And when you actually just see, like, the magnitude of the ocean taking its revenge on the land, it's like, it's crazy. And I always think about that, like, 3-point turn video. Have you ever seen that? I think I've seen it on screen before. But there's, like, a massive tidal wave it's moving slowly, but it's like unstoppable and just encompassing everything. And it's coming down this road, and a Japanese little K car goes up and does, like, a perfect 3-point turn, and then just escapes. I always thought, like that person was, like, cool under pressure. I mean, a 3-point turn's not tricky or anything, but when you have, like, a solid wall of death coming towards you, it might be harder to execute. And that person, you know, when the chips were down, they pulled it off. Yeah, there was a really interesting and also horrifying footage that was filmed from a park, where you just see, like, this, like, an entire town just being covered in a wall of water for those ones. But hopefully there's no tsunami warning for Bangkok. Some of the footage, also, like, in the aftermath of the earthquake and in Japan, was like mind-boggling as well. Like, they had, like, yachts on top of the, like, a 3rd-story school that were just, like, rested there, that sort of stuff. And there was a documentary, I think, that was made by Abroad in Japan. I haven't seen it yet, but I think he was talking about both what would happen if the big one hits Tokyo, and then I think he did some interviews with some people in the area that was hit, and I want to say it's Wajima or something. But it's you know, just the Noto Peninsula. I drove through that town about 6 months before the earthquake there happened, I think. Maybe a bit longer than that. And we're starting to get these frogs are not satiating my extreme gluttony. We might be in this pond for a while. As soon as we get back to full health, we go full food. We go back to the ocean. If we get a nice, quick and easy kill, that might be nice. There is a patrol zone spawning near us, which is good because that means herbivores are going to move towards the patrol zone. That's where the premium plants are. And once they eat the premium plants, they're going to be thirsty and they're going to come to this pond, unless they have the reabsorption talent. He did a good job with that doco. I'll check it out. I haven't watched any of his videos recently. Like, since I lived in Japan, I kind of just live it myself or whatever, so I stopped kind of watching that content. Although, like I said, like, a lot of my stock clips end up in his YouTube videos. So sometimes whenever I watch, like, an abroad in Japan video, I'm like, oh, look at that, I shot that. That's kind of neat. And I recently saw one of my clips, actually, in someone else's video. I'm trying to remember. Another frog. Give me a fish! These frogs are too small. Nom. Feed them to BP. I'm trying to think, what video was it? There was a video I took of Sakura over the temple in Shiga. There's a very cool temple. And there's a canal that's called the Biwako Canal, and it goes from Shiga and Lake Biwa through to Kyoto at the Kiyage Incline, and it's really, really beautiful. It's just like this canal that's like lined with sakura trees, and I sold a lot of sakura footage this season, and I saw that in a few YouTube videos. Yeah, I need a catfish. BP, where are you? Catfish can spawn here, but so far we're just getting frogs. I would even like some pools of fish, because then I could age the fish into delicious food. Because small fish are not good for crocodiles, but if you put them on the land for 7 minutes, they go off, and then their rotten corpses are like perfect for your carbs, apparently. I hear dinosaurs in the distance. I'm gonna go to my log. Oh, frog. Are we just going to be in this pond all night eating frogs? That may be the case. Alright, we need to get some oxygen. And we need to listen to the sounds of the jungle. So we'll hide up in our little log. Surface. And we'll just listen. Oh, I'm getting too big to hide in the log. Like, as a baby croc, this log is perfect. And you can, like, conceal your entire body. But at the moment, it's not working too great. I'm too big. I barely fit in my log anymore. You can see me there. There we go. Oh, we need the oxygen. Don't want to give away our position. Maybe we should... No, let's go into land. We'll go onto the land, because then we can hide in the bushes. Although we would give away our position when we enter the water again, but we'll just go up to this bush over here. And try and peek through. Give a sneaky little peek. There we go. No one will spot us here. No one will spot us here for sure. Just to open our mouth and hope that food comes for us. How many times have I fully grown a croc? I've fully grown a croc twice. I have one fully grown croc on the one of the Australian servers, but there's nobody playing on that server at the moment. We're going to play that later in the night when the Australians get off work. Because the croc is like, he's fully grown, but he's hungry, and he's in the Highland Lake, the premier location for crocodiles. But I had a previous fully grown croc that also was in the Highland Lake that starved to death. That's why I don't want to happen again. And we've had a croc that was like 80% on stream twice, I believe. So we've had like 2 fully grown crocs and 2 almost fully grown crocs. But of course, being fully grown is very important if you want to take down stegos and Diablo Triceratops. Alright, let's re-enter the water now. Makoto Wamada, former deceased mayor of Fudai Town in Japan. He built a 30-meter wall floodgate for his town. A 66-foot tsunami couldn't breach that wall at all, and the town and everyone was saved. I think that also happened with the one of the other nuclear power plants, right? Because there was the nuclear power plant that was hit by the earthquake and the tsunami was actually not the closest nuclear power plant to the epicenter, but there was a giant seawall. The foreman of that nuclear power plant, he built a seawall twice what the regulation was, and everyone called him crazy. But like that seawall was so secure that during the Sendai earthquake and tsunami that followed, they actually used the nuclear power plant as an evacuation point because it was so secure. And that, like I said, that plant was closer than the one that actually got hit, Fukushima Daiichi. So if people would just build their seawalls higher, we wouldn't have so many people that are complaining that nuclear power is bad, because actually nuclear power is good. I can't believe it. I feel like we're going to starve in this pond. There's like nobody here. We rule the pond, but nobody's coming. Australians, please respond. There's 100 people. Wait, did I hear a noise? Thought it. Is it a raptor? I heard some rustling in the bushes. A juicy raptor would be delicious. 2.1 tons currently. This... Oh, people are hollering. They're fixing to holler. There's a patrol zone and a... patrol and a... What are they called? Patrol zone and... there's another one. Temporary zone. I don't know. There's two zones here. So there's a very high likelihood that a herbivore will come along here. And also that carnivores may be going there too. Which is very unlikely. But maybe. Is it going to happen, chat? We have approximately 45 minutes worth of food, I think. I have to wait and see. I can hear growling. I can hear hooting. I can hear hollering. But I don't see anyone. Where are they? This is currently the #1 IELTS stream in the entire world. Even though it's a tiny stream. Because nobody else is streaming this game. Oh, I can smell food in the distance. Giving away my position though. Sounds like raptors were eating food over there. I just need to get back my oxygen real quick. There's no... Oh, crocodile. I mean, frog. Frog is what I meant to say. Not crocodile. Alright, there's some meat over in that direction, which means that something's been killed. And we're only hoping that whoever is over there is going to get thirsty. Because my crocodile is so hungry. If I could just get some big fish or something, then we could probably move on. But we're kind of stuck in this pond now until we get like full stomach, which is unlikely for a while. And I want to go back to the ocean. This is a saltwater croc, born to rule the seas, but stuck in this tiny little pond, just looking out at all the hopes and dreams. I don't think we've even got enough food to make it to the sea turtles. So going to the ocean now would probably be certain death because we just starved to death before we actually got to where the good food is. Oops, this froze. Something is really going on with YouTube and Firefox. I may actually have to finally make the plunge to a different browser. But I like Firefox. I like it. IELTS sponsorship? Very unlikely. Not on this channel. I tried to get some beta keys once for the game that I played, which, what was it called? Battle Aces? But they didn't respond to me. You gotta pump up those numbers in the chat. You gotta get those KPIs, keys or whatever, updated. You gotta post true in the chat and emojis and frogs and stuff. You gotta make it known. Even though, yeah, yours it works for you, great. Great. Good for you. It worked for you, great. Yeah, coelacanths can spawn here, and catfish can spawn here, and schools of fish can spawn here. But we're currently stuck on frogs. We're just frog posting right now. Of course, if you are a YouTube member, you can post your frogs in the chat. So, give me some frogs. But if, who was it? Summit? Summit was streaming this. But he rage quit, I think, the game because he wanted to be able to kill every dinosaur in the game with the Ceratosaurus, and he was mad he couldn't kill the Stegosaurus. So they had an actual conversation with the devs, and he said he was very grumpy that they couldn't, that the Stegosaurus was too strong. And to me, I say, well, suffer Ceratosaurus, because that's what it's like when I'm fighting as a Dilophosaur. I can't kill you because my venom is broken. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Croc is getting big now. Croc is getting pretty big. The frog. I hear raptors, but I don't think they're coming. I think we're going to be stuck here. If we starve, it'll be embarrassing. This is the chat's decision, though. This is the choose your own adventure, and chat decided to come to this pond where there's no fish. And unfortunately, I think this is what happens when the server resets sometimes. Oh, no, someone's drinking. Fuck. Alright, this is on me. There's a raptor drinking right now. I didn't notice. No. Don't, stay. Alright. He just got it. Fuck. Fall into the water, please. Oh, there's a Stegosaurus. It's a Stegosaurus. I can't take him though. I'm not big enough. Oh wait, the raptor or whatever it is looking at the Stego. We might be able to get him unironically. Ah, no, he got away. Ah, damn it! I was yapping. I was yapping, and our raptor was there. Urgh. Urgh. There's no way I can take a fully grown Stego. That raptor is so lucky that I was streaming. If this is solo playing where I'm just locked in, if I was crocked in, then it would have got him. If I feel like I should leave Firefox, get Brave. I've heard some good things about Brave. Too much yapping. Typical. I was busy blaming you? Yeah, exactly. Karma. Actual karma. Like instant karma. Instant karma. Blaming the chat and yapping, and then I lose a kill on a very easy to get Velociraptor. And then I expose my position so the Stegosaurus is not going to come here. Not that he was going to, and not that I was big enough to get him. Like, Stegosaurus would probably kill me. It would have to be a baby Stegosaurus at this point. I can only take dinosaurs that are 1.1 tons or lower in kilos. So that's like... I could take any dinosaur that's 1,400 pounds. What's happening with my Firefox recently is that my tabs are freezing. It may be a RAM issue. So Chrome, because I usually when I stream I have Chrome up as well. So I have multiple browsers, and I look at all my tabs. I have so many tabs. You probably saw them while I was showing you the extent of the... we'll close the map. We don't need the map. That might free up some RAM or something. This computer is old though. I got this computer at the beginning of the Koofaning, so it's like, what, 5 years old now. So it is about time to upgrade. And but I don't know what processor to get, because like someone said there was like there's like some drama with Intel, and all of their processors are just burning out or something. And I do go Intel. Do I have to go AMD this time? Somebody give me some tech tips. I need some tech support. Wake up, crocodile. We got this a pond to burn. Exactly. If I'm hiding here, maybe I can get some oxygen without exposing my location. Nobody will see me because my head is literally... Am I actually regenerating oxygen right now? Oh, this is sweet. My body is hidden. And I'm just breathing in this... I'm breathing in the log fumes. So I'm regaining oxygen. This is actually a perfect location. Unless I get stuck in here. That would be embarrassing. So it's the 1370? Can I check which one I have right now? Will that destroy my... If I go to system specs right now... system information. I don't want to show this. Hopefully I didn't show that on screen. What is my processor? I am using an i9 1085. Is that a good one or a bad one? 3.6 gigahertz. Is that good or bad? It's only the 1370s, so my processor is like 30,000 units lower. Yeah, I've got the i9 1080K, 1080-50K, 3.6 gigahertz. Is that a good processor? I'm pretty sure it was good, right? It was pretty expensive when I got it. I think it was like 90,000 yen. Although I had to pay through the nose to get my graphics card because it was during the people were still like using all their GPUs for crypto mining. So my graphics card was like 4 times more expensive. Good for 1995? No, an i9 is good, right? Somebody tell me what a good gaming PC specs are, okay? Where's my... I want to go back to system specs. Because currently what I've got... let's see. I should... Wait, am I going to get Mr. Dinosaur again? I'm going to starve because I'm looking at my PC specs. Let's see. I have an Asus motherboard. i9... Where's my... Physical memory, 64 gigabytes. Available memory, 36. Why is it using up half my RAM? I think I'm using like a... I think it's 360. Look at AMD. What is my... it's like add... Is it add remove... Wait, how do I see my GPU? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm using like a 3080 or something, or a 3010. Why is there a frog flying through the air? Good game, good game. I'm so hungry. Please, baby crocodile, arrive from the swamp so I can eat you, and not a larger crocodile that'll eat me. Tariffs. I want to build a PC. I don't want to buy a PC. I always build my PCs. I get really good at building PCs when I make them, and then I forget everything, and then every 5 years I repeat the process. But now I'm like, I only put the computer knowledge into my short-term memory, so I forget it. What is a good... I need a lot of RAM though, because RAM is good for video editing. I feel like Elder Gusto is hunting me right now. But my croc is bigger than... If he's starting a croc... Unless he's already got a larger croc on the server, which is very unlikely, because he's not an Australian. Surely he wouldn't be playing on the... he wouldn't be playing on the Australian servers, surely. His croc would never catch up to me, in theory. Unless he gets some really good nutrients. Our growth rate is down to 49%. And we're only 51% grown. And we're only 2.2 tons of crocodile. The real question, how does it run Tiberian Sun? Very well. That's a great game, by the way. Like, just listening... Do we just listen to the Tiberian soundtrack? The Tiberian Sun soundtrack? Because that's gaming, right? So we shouldn't get copyright struck by playing the Tiberian Sun soundtrack. It's actually, like, some fire. But not as quite as good as the original CNC. Like, Mechanical Man. That's an amazing song. Red Alert 2 also has got some very Kino tunes. Like, actually, all the Westwood games have really good soundtracks. But, like, I'll play one of my songs for you, right? I will do is... I think it's, like, called Pharaotech. Pharaotech is, like, a real Kino song from Tiberian Sun. I'll disable the in-game music for the Isle. Oh, the music is just starting, actually. Alright, we'll listen to this song first. This is the Isle music. My tab just crashed. Brilliant. Brilliant. Everything's working out. Millhouse. Alright, this is Isle music. So we haven't loaded up anything yet. I'm gonna eat some more frogs. On this rainy night. It's just frogs. It's frogs all the way all night. I'm suffering in frog purgatory. These frogs are like 1% or something. Tiberium Sun OST. Should be fine. Game music is very, very, very rarely copyright struck. Oops. I'll pause this though. Oh, I hear a Dilophosaur. Hold on a second. We need to go to our log. Actually, I'm gonna eat this frog first. It's all frogs. It's all frogs. Give me a fish. Give me a fish or a raptor. Alright, now where can I regenerate my own oxygen? For a second. Alright, we're gonna listen to the Tiberian Sun soundtrack, chat. If I can fit in this log again. Oh no, I get stuck! I'm too fat. Alright, there we go. Surface, there we go. Alright, I think we're good like that, yeah. There we go. Alright, where is the goods? Let's see. Deploy machines, hacker, elusive, gloom, trooper, infiltration, flurry, Ferrotech. This is a song I like from Tiberian Sun. Hopefully it's still good and based, and not just nostalgia. Alright, but I need to turn off my music down there. There we go. Alright. I have to listen to ads first, but I'm not going to subject you to them. Alright. Here we go. Can you guys hear that? Is that working? Are you getting the audio capture? Oh, I should be able to... I could just mute all the games in the thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, you guys can hear it, right? Yeah, I can see the audio. It's working. This is a fire song from Tiberian Sun. It's called Ferrotech. Alright, we're just listening to old video music and chilling in the pond for as long as possible. And eating frogs, apparently. Although, if we get copyright struck, we're stopping it. If I see the YouTube warnings, it should be fine. Should be fine. Gaming music is usually okay. Yeah, it should be fine. This actually kind of fits a crocodile. Because I guess the Ferrotech, it's like a Egyptian-ish. You know, it's got that Nile vibes, so it kind of works for the crocodile. Did I see another frog? No. It was a pretty good game. It was pretty based. It kind of suits the crocodile. Kind of suits a crocodile. I kind of like that. What was the crocodile god again? Sorbek? It was Sorbek, right? Sorbek? I'm actually starving though. Like, my crocodile cannot be subsisting on frogs alone. And since it's raining, it's very unlikely that the dinosaurs are going to come here. If you have a harvester grazing, get the harvester under attack. That's a good one. I could see that. Gotta monitor this, make sure it's not copyright. It seems like we're good so far. We're good so far. The replay might be forked though. We'll see. Crocodile getting so hungry. It's literally frogs all the way down. And I gave up the only... I was coping in chat. Coping versus chat. My only raptor, the only prey that we've seen arrive here. And all the predators and all the carnivores, they've got their damn mutation so they can drink the rainwater. So they don't need to come to my pond. I've got the game sounds turned on. You can hear the rain when I surface. It's when I'm underwater you can't hear the surface sounds. So that's why. So you can hear the rain when I surface. Or when my camera is above the surface. I don't know. Maybe all the autistic dinosaur people though will leave the stream though. I can't leave. No, the thing is we're trapped here now. If I go back to the ocean, there's no food for 20 minutes. So we have to chill. Like this pond will be our fate one way or another. As soon as we get if we can get to 50% food, then we can leave the pond. But you got to pray to Sawback, the croc god, that we get some food in this pond very soon. I feel like we might be attacked by larger crocs soon as well. I haven't seen any yet, but this is a very popular spot for taking journeys. We should watch this approach. This is where the oh, this is a good one too, but actually that's the Mutant soundtrack. Let's go back to the beginning of the Tiberian soundtrack. Dusk Hour. Oh, hold on. I've got to get past this ad. I don't know. Do you guys like the gameplay music? Or should we just listen to the in-game sounds? With the in-game track? I feel like the pro dinosaur people might be offended by a different game's music playing during our dinosaur stream. I kind of like it though. This is a very nostalgic song. Dusk Hour. I think it's like the first song that plays in every time you load up a map. I can when I hear this song, I can literally hear the walls. You've got these wall doors that close and open and let your harvesters in and out. I literally can hear that in my brain right now. And like moving out, affirmative. Moving out, we are under attack. Like literally like all the in-game sounds. Doom Eternal? I don't think I played Doom Eternal. There's another frog over there. The frogs will prevent us from starving to death, but, like I said, unless some fish start spawning, it's just frogs. Which is good for our protein, but it's not enough to fill up our belly. If our belly was full, we'd probably have like a 90% growth rate. This rain is killing us too, because the rain, all the dinosaurs have the rain absorption talent, so they don't have to come and drink because they're afraid of crocodiles. The only thing working in our favor is that the patrol zone is still that way. Skirmish default track was Val's best game, not Firestorm. What? Skirmish default first track, if you didn't shuffle, was Val's in the base. Oh, Firestorm, you mean like the expansion pack for Tiberian Sun, right? Firestorm? Which is basically exactly the same storyline as Yuri's Revenge on Red Alert 2, but it's okay. Some of those in-game full motion videos are really kino. I really like the beginning of Yuri's Revenge, when he like mind controls everyone and then he's on a submarine, the boomer. You could literally get boomers in that game. And like all of the Yuri cars are like in like the very woolen, like kind of woolen gimp suits or whatever. But like when they started getting George Takei for Red Alert, I kind of lost interest. They had like the Japanese faction. I never played that one, which is kind of strange. You'd think I would enjoy it, but I didn't. And they had like they literally had like their psychic schoolgirls or something. I have no idea what happened to that version of Westwood. This is good croc music too, I think. Is it going to be the end, chat? of the croc. We'll have to put a poll in the chat. Hold on. I'll make it so that I can watch while I'm typing. This is where the raptor drunk last time. Alright, let's see. End that poll. Alright, let's see. New poll. Will we die in this pond? Will we die? Will we starve in this pond? Yes. No. Raise. There we go. I don't know, we're getting pretty hungry, chat. And the rain is not stopping. The rain is not stopping, which is not a good sign. Like I said, the rain is preventing other dinosaurs from needing to drink, and dinosaurs only need to drink like once an hour. So when the rain stops, nobody's going to be thirsty for like a solid hour unless they don't have the reabsorption talent, and many dinosaurs get the reabsorption talent. So we're purely on, like, the only thing that can save us is literally Sawbeck. We need to get some O2 though. I'm like actually like kind of worried now. We could just log off and go to a different crocodile on a different server though, but where would be the fun in that? D-Watt says let's die in this pond. Alright, I guess we're stuck here then. We'll try and hide in this. There we go. That's as good as we can hide. It's not very good camouflage, but we're doing our best. But thank you for the 15 months. That's a long time. 10% food, so we need to eat in like the next 15 minutes. Apparently you can also regain oxygen faster if you start sniffing the air. We know there's a Stegosaurus around. The Stegosaurus was going to the food. Sneak out. It's not an issue of sneaking though. Like, it's not an issue of sneaking. The problem is that this is a saltwater croc and we're destined for going to the sea. What we could do, we could leave the pond, head towards the southern plains. There's a saltwater pond. Since we have the saltwater mutation, we'd be fine in that pond. And we can use that pond to transition back to the ocean. Kind of in a reverse way. Without going into the southern plain rivers, because we're too small to go to the southern plains. But at this food rate, we need to find food within like 10 minutes, basically. But because I don't have reabsorption, it would be also very difficult. Oh! Something just jumped into the water! I literally saw something jump in the water. Where is he? Was that a Herrerasaurus? How's it going, BP? I saw something jump in the water! Where'd it go? Fish! Fish spawning! Those will keep me alive. Precious fish. Lots of fish are spawning. Fish over here too. Fish over there. Can we get some prey Sawbecks in the chat? 4 fish just spawned? Oh my goodness. Now this fish it's very small, but flying fish? Let's fucking go. Look at all these fish! I can't eat them. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Got one. Alright, that fish gave us 1%. Each one of these fish ponds has 5 fish in it, so I think we can get 5% food per fish. Just leaving the way, GKG? Wait. Wait. Wait, no! Dinosaurs! Little dinosaurs! Oh, it's a Beppy. It's 2 Beppiosaurus. I knew something jumped into the water. It's the murder penguins. They're eating my fish. Eating my fish. Usually Bepiosauruses and crocodiles are friends though. So I'm taking these fish before they eat them. There's 2 Bepiosaurus. What are the chances? Eat the fish. I gotta eat the fish before the beppies. I knew something jumped into my water. Delicious fish. Unfortunately, beppies are really fast. It'd be very hard to catch one. What we need is a big fish to spawn. We need like a coelacanth or a catfish. How much food are we going to get from this? All right, this track is a little bit too much, a little bit too extra. Hold on a second. We're gonna have to make a decision, chat. The question is, do we return to the ocean after we eat all the fish, or do we try and take a detour to the Southern Plains saltwater pond? Because that pond, we have the saltwater mutation, which means we can survive in the lower pond where the other crocodiles cannot. And other dinosaurs will not be expecting a crocodile to be in the small part there. So we have a slight advantage. But since the Sorbeck has blessed us with these croc food. Ah, get in my belly. We could also wait in this pond to get a real dinosaur kill. Now the problem with going to the Southern Plains pond is that we've done that twice on stream before and died twice on stream before doing that. The only time we've survived that walk was with Henry, because he was a fully grown croc base boy who didn't kill us. So we'll eat the fish first. Like there's still fish spawning. As we eat the fish, other NPCs will spawn. So hopefully we'll get like a big boy fish. Where the hell did those fish go? These ones are cute fish. You just need to keep an eye out for other dinosaurs that are around. But I still want more food before I left this pond anyway. Patience is a virtue in playing a crocodile. I can't believe it's raining again though. Like the rain, it's just been all rain, like all day. Which means that all those people, all those crocodiles, I mean all those people, those crocodile-fearing, reabsorption talenting people, don't have to worry about drinking for like an hour. I can't get these fish. Get in my belly. I'm exposing myself. Copy Kitty says with a 10, thank you very much. She says, in-game music better, makes me sleepy. Have fun. Keep playing. I'm going sleepy. Okay. Have a nice one. Thank you for the tenner. That's 10 American dollars too. That's like $20 in Japan. I can't catch these fish. What the hell? I'm giving away my position every second I'm above the water. Oh my gosh. To watch which way they're swimming. There, I got one. Finally. I need to eat them quickly so I can go back to hiding and waiting for big fish to spawn. I think I need to be over them like this. Oh my gosh. Got one. Well, this fish is sustaining us, but it's not giving us what we need to keep going. Got one. Because we're still only at, well, we're at 90%. So we're getting like 10% actually. So that's another like 15 minutes per 10%, right? So we've got about 30 minutes of food on us. We've got 30 minutes of food. With 30 minutes, we could make it to where we need to go, I think. But I really want to wait till a little bit more. Turn the in-game music back on for now. Even though it only plays from time to time. And sometimes it's the scary music. Scan for coelacanth? I am. Now that we've killed... Well, now that we've eaten all the other fish, oh, more small fish are spawning over here. Alright, it finally stopped raining in the game. So now dinosaurs is going to start to get thirsty. If they don't have reabsorption. Go on. We had frogs spawn, we've had regular fish spawn, and I could be aging fish as well. That's pretty good if you age fish, because that gives me a perfect diet. But I feel like it's kind of pointless to do it at this point. Because like the fish are so small, they're giving us so little. Like we'll find out in the next fish we get, we'll find out. Where are these fish? Over here? Arr. I must look like such a goober to all the other dinosaurs. They're just exposing myself for like the last 10 minutes in this pond. 5 to 7 minutes. Yeah, I know. I know how to do that, but like it's gonna give me so little protein. I feel like it's better just to when you're small, that's a really good move. But at my size, because these fish are giving me only like a fraction of %, it would almost be worthwhile. Only worthless to do, I think. Can I catch fish when I'm underwater? I think you can, right? Might be better if I do it that way. Yeah, you can, but that won't make a big noise. All right, so we've currently got 20.7 food. So it's given one fish is like 1%. One fish equals 1 prayer and 1 like of the video or the stream. Yeah, I feel like fighting them underwater is better because I can kind of. Sometimes you get. There we go. Got one. That doesn't give away our position as much. All right, so that's all the fish in the pond. Coelacanth. Praise Sorbeck. Can I eat this in one bite? That's like, oh, that's like 5% food. Excellent. What time is it in game? It's 12 PM. That means, I think like we've gone through all the fish and now all the big fish are spawning. Excellent. It seems like the game's rotating between frogs, fish, and big fish. So that means all... let me see some crocs in the chat. Or some Pepes in the chat. Post for your crocs for the croc-tent. Where's my croc emoji? I literally have to Google this. Wait, no, I can just... What am I doing? Just press the emoji button and search emojis croc. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's post those crocs. Alright. I'm going to start a new poll. So this is the saltwater crocodile. So we're not going to the southern plains, but we could take a detour close to the southern plains. Our options are, we go down to the ocean and swim around the coast, follow the coast, look for some turtles, or we go through the jungle and then go to the saltwater pond, hopefully get a kill there, and then when we wait, we transition back to the ocean. So that's like a shortcut, but it's actually going to take twice as long. So we need to think about that, chat. We need to think about it. Now, if we were patient, we may get a full kill, and then we can return to the ocean anyway. That was the plan, was just to get here, get some food, and go back to the ocean. Of course, because we do not have the reabsorption talent, and we cannot gain any power from the rain. So we don't want to praise the sun or the rain gods. Literally just praise Sorbeck and Saltwater. Does YouTube hide chat messages? It does automatically, yes, sometimes. But perhaps what's happening is that your chat was either too spicy for YouTube, or your chat is on top chat. If you're on top chat, you can't see all the fun messages, so you have to change it to live chat. So I always change to live chat. We got... Oh my goodness, all the food is like... I literally said praise Sorbeck, and 3 schools of fish and a frog spawned. Actually, like, we're actually just good now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, excellent. There's a froggo over here for extra protein. Look at that. He's even like he's a bite size now. We're getting so big. Your comment's not showing up. You'd have to ask me what your comment was. Sometimes YouTube does hide things automatically though. It has an auto moderation tools, but mine are usually set to the minimum, so it shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes it just doesn't, it just lags out or something, And people blame it on the YouTube, but it's just like it didn't work or something. Just post it again and see if it doesn't post again. It would be my suggestion. Oh man, we're getting so much fish. We could actually age some fish now, I think. Got one. Yeah, it's easy to catch them underwater. Did I cover the 7.7 earthquake in Myanmar and Thailand? Yes, we did. We did it when we were waiting for the servers to load us in. Because we got cucked outside. We looked at a couple of videos. If you want to see some crazy shit, go over to Legal Mindset's Twitter, and he posted a video that his realtor posted, where a building that had a rooftop pool became a waterfall. That's some insane footage. I almost said content. I'm getting fucking stream brain. I can hear Diablo Triceratops in the distance, which means I don't want to cross land. You do have to worry about stream brain though. Content brain, stream brain is a real thing. It literally turns you into a ghoul if you're not paying attention. It's quite pernicious. But hopefully everyone's okay. Andrew said he was fine. But Thailand is not designed for earthquakes. Like, their building code doesn't include earthquake protection because they're so rare. So there may be a really high number of buildings that are now unstable. Oh, can I not get a fish? There we go. Imagine being in that pool. I don't even want to think about it. Not only would there be terrifying way to die, but imagine dying in your bikini or whatever men wear when they go swimming. Oh, we're getting so much food. Look at that. We're almost up to 41% food. I want a big fish, though. Tired of these little fish. I think we're going to go back to the ocean and look for sea turtles. If there's Diablo Triceratops, they've killed us before in the transition to the southern pond. I'm not sure if I want to risk it. Croc-tent brain, exactly. Get in my belly, little fish. I should be a master of the sea, and I'm forced to eat these little minnows. What do you guys wear when you go swimming? Oh, I thought that was another crocodile. That's a big catfish. How you like me now, BP? Catfish, catfish. Eat them. Too big to swallow? Oh my goodness. Delicious. I'm currently 43% food. How much is this catfish? That was a big... We're up to 60% food. Oh my goodness. Praise Sawback for real. We could leave this pond now and go back to the ocean, actually. But I still want to eat this food. I want to double my bet. Hopefully no big croc shows up and eats us. That's the only thing we have to worry about right now. Literally, is a big croc eating us. Although when we go back to the beach, we're going to be in trouble for a little while because we'll be vulnerable. And there is a big stegosaurus somewhere in the forest. Go to the sea. Should we take this opportunity to go back to the ocean? If you're looking for me, you better check under the sea. There's still some fish spawning though. Let's get a couple more food. If we can get up to 100% food before we go back to the ocean, that'd be just well, that'd be prime, right? I haven't seen any other crocodiles log in so far. If I hear another crocodile or I see another one, I'm going for the ocean straight away. I don't trust them. I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna use all my stamina to get to the ocean as quickly as possible. If I see a bigger croc, if I see a smaller croc, I'm eating him. Because we have a very interesting plan for this crocodile. Once we tire of the ocean, we're going to try and get to one of the ponds in either the Western Rail Pond or the West Access Pond. And those ponds almost never have crocodiles in them. And I don't know if there's enough food to support us in those ponds. So we may just starve to death. But like the funny thing is, if we get there, there's zero chance that people think it's there's a croc in there, and we can probably get some easy kills. It's not as exciting as the Southern Plains River though, but we would need to be full size to go there. If we get to full size this stream though, then we can head down there. Although this croc is not designed for combat. We do have a full size croc on another server, but we're waiting for the Australians to go home and get drunk and play, because once that server's up to 100 people, then we can log into the full size croc. So like I said, this is NONSTOP CROCS. I've got like 4 crocodiles that are in various stages. One is fully grown, one is just a baby, and then 2 that are like half grown basically. This one is getting bigger now though. It's like the second biggest croc. We're getting so much food here, I don't want to go. And this pond is typically considered safe. So there's a good chance we could get a kill. Unfortunately that raptor got away because I was coping and seething to the chat. The textures look pretty good, yeah. Like when there's, you don't have to worry too much about the grass. It's looks better. I think my croc looks pretty cool. The stripes, green and yellow stripes look good on a croc, I think. We're almost 100% food. This is crazy. What a, was it 71% food? That, what a boon to our crocodile. Pond is a trap until you're full. Go to the sea. Give me a second. I've eaten all the fish. I want to see what spawns next. If more small fish spawn, we'll leave. If big fish spawn or frog spawn, we'll go too. But I want to see what happens next. Plus, we're only 2.6 tons. So if another croc shows up, we may be larger than them. We can eat them as well. This is a trap pond, though, I think. I think you're definitely right about that. And those patrol zones and migration zone. Is it migration? Yeah, I think patrol zone and migration zone. They're both still this way, so we do have a good chance that herbivores will come here after they finish eating. We did see those 2 beppies, a stegosaurus and a raptor. But I think the beppies and the raptor migrated to the Southern Plains once they saw me. Kind of gave away my location because I was coping and seething and also breathing, mouth breathing on the surface. We need some O2 though, so I'm going to go into these bushes and start sniffing. Imagine the smell. He looks so content, my little crocky, little croco boy. I want to get a better location where I can see though. There we go. Trying to see it so I can see, but they can't see me. Wait, 51 of the people said that I was going to starve in the pond. Only 14% people believed in me, but 31% praised Sawback. So good for them. I'm going to go back into the water. Oh, I hear something. It sounds like a Gallimimus. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and find a better location, though. There we go. So I want my water to max so I can make a quick move to the ocean in case if another croc comes down and he's bigger than us, we can't fight him. But what we can do is outrun him because he'll be weak on water and weak on stamina from his transition from the swamps. So in theory, as long as we keep a... our head on a swivel, we won't die. But we do know that there was that croc that we saw, Glitter Farts, before. She murdered that other croc that we escaped from. She was getting the saltwater development. Mutation, I mean, not development. So she may be in the ocean right now looking for us. It's very, and just imagine the smell. Fresh rain in the forest. What a magical smell that would be. Also, be sure to like the stream. This is the #1 rated Isle stream in the world, as I understand it. Actually, let's check Twitch while we're waiting, and we'll get I'll give you, let's see, the Isle. This person's streaming the Isle. Recommend change from low to high. No, actually, some Australian guys got more than us now. We're the second. No, it's is this British? Camera de Seguridad Prehistoria el Video Giangio. Alright, so we were this is now the second biggest crocodile stream. Or the second biggest, shit. Regular fish spawned. Alright, we were the largest stream until that Brazilian guy logged on. Okay, sorry guys. We're number 2. Number 2 now. But he's not playing crocodile, so this is the biggest... This is still the #1 crocodile stream in the world. Big catfish. It's time for BP to suffer. I knew there would be a catfish if I was patient. Oh, he's a quick one. He's trying to get away. He's into the wagey cagey. Oh no, he got stuck under the wagey cagey. Got him. Alright. Still too big to swallow whole. Oh, another dinosaur is making noise. I hear noises though. Someone has spotted me, I think. Nobody calls me number 2. Guys, you gotta like the stream, otherwise we're not gonna be the #1 Isle stream anymore. Those crafty Brazilians. Alright, I wanna go back to the ocean. I think I've suffered and languished in this pond. We're pretty much full on food. I don't really have any excuses. I don't really have any excuses at all. We'll eat a little bit more fish. A little bit more fish. Since the food is bountiful right now. I can hear dinosaurs very close. And I want to see if they're thirsty. Alright, this is an easier method for catching fish. It's actually not as suffering as I was before. Just going into the pond and biting them underwater. Seems to work. It also doesn't give away our location, which is nice. I hear hipsies. There's a hipsy nearby. Little chicken. Kind of pointless to eat one, but I will take it. I can eat everything in the game. Except larger crocodiles. They eat me. Alright. I can easily get to 100% food, I think. Yeah, those are hipsies, I'm pretty sure. We ate all those fish. We're currently at 87% food. This pond has been a blessing. But it's almost time to leave. So say goodbye to our home. This sanctuary in the forest as we return to the saltwater where we belong. And we journey up the coast in search of turtles and also dilophosaurs and raptors. And then we'll live in another pond, but a pond with more people. But we'll have to cross the ocean, and then the land, and then the land again. Where this croc ends up, we don't know. We could go full circle, and return to the swamps where we spawned. Any more fish, or did we get them all? I think it's time for the sea. What's that? Oh, more fish. Yeah. These are little fish though. Oh, froggo. Kind of reminds me of like the Shy music almost for some reason. Someone did the like Ghibli-fy thing. They did it to the entire like Lord of the Rings introduction. Like the trailer. And he did that also for Princess Mononoke, and he got death threats, and it went viral. So people really hate AI art. It's really astounding. That all he did was he turned the Princess Mononoke trailer into live action, and he got over 800,000 comments on his post or something, and then most of them would like to off himself. So he decided to delete it, and he couldn't cope from the hate. But now he's back, and now we turned the entire Lord of the Rings trailer into the Ghibli-fied thing. Or Ghibli. It's always Ghibli. It's Ghibli, right? Ghibli or Ghibli? Ghibli. I think it's Ghibli. Alright. No more excuses. It's time to leave. Bye-bye, pond. I was hoping for one more big fish, but I'll take one small fish with me as a souvenir. Bite. Come on, give me one fish. One more fish. That's all I asked for, pond. You know, if I die because another crocodile shows up, I'm trying to get one more fish. That'd be very, very funny. Gibbery? I think it's gibbery. Does that say it? Yeah, it's gibbery. It's gibbery-ish. But that is really cool what he did, actually. And people are getting so butthurt about it. It's actually quite shocking. All right, never mind. We're wasting time. I'm just delaying the inevitable. It's time to go back to the ocean. All right, let's begin. I bet a Stegosaurus is going to kill me before I get down there. The Stegosaurus has been waiting this entire time. But now, we're almost back to the ocean. You can hear dinosaurs in the distance as well, which makes you kind of sad. So I feel like if we stayed for just a little bit longer, we may have got a kill. May have got a quick and easy kill. Hard Round Bush says it's an insult to life itself. So that's the Miyamoto. Oh, no, it's Miyazaki quote. That I actually posted this on Twitter, but that's actually like what he's referring to is specifically a zombie AI animation that was made, where they make its head work like a limb and it's crawling across the floor. So Miyazaki quote of him saying he hates AI is actually only specifically towards one clip that people made of a zombie, and he said that I don't like this sort of content. And he literally says, you're free to make it, but it's not for me. And then he said it's an insult to life. And that's because it reminded him of his disabled, crippled friend. So it's not even in relation to AI art, but everyone quotes as like, Miyazaki's heart is breaking because the AI art is taking over Twitter. No, they're completely taking it out of context. I did post it if you want to see it, like I said, on my Twitter. But it's not as bad as it seems. Now, would Miyazaki want AI art in his workshop? No. Because he does like hand-drawn, like every frame hand-drawn. That's his style. That's what makes his movies so unique. And there's always going to be a place for that. People think it's going to be completely remove everything. It's not. There will always be a place for people that devote themselves to their art. Just as, even now, when we have tractors, there are people that farm by hand and create like artisan tomatoes and things. And you pay extra for them because it's a specialty product. But basically, everyone that's upset about the AI art is upset because they want to be special. And they want to say, no, this is only for me. You have to learn to draw. And I do think learning to draw is good, but the reality is that AI art is not evil, and people need to learn that. But people get really upset if you say that. I don't know why. No, it's stealing. You can't do it. And by the way, I don't think that AI art is art at all. I think that a human has to be an art, there has to be a human component for it to be art. So like if you make something with AI, I don't think that's art. I think the art is the AI program that was made by humans. Much in the same way you can make like a pendulum painting. Like if you put like a, people will like put down a blank canvas and then they'll like put a bucket of paint on a string and then they'll poke a hole in the bottom of the paint can. Then they'll set it up in like a rotating pattern that makes all these cool like spirograph shapes. It looks cool. But I don't think that's art. I think that the art itself is the process. Because like I said, it has to be made by a human in my opinion. So natural things can be beautiful, but they're not art. Although if you want to say it's divine art, then that's that's a religious argument for sure. But in my opinion, there has to be a human component. So AI art isn't art in my opinion, but it can be beautiful. Just as nature can be beautiful by random chance or whatever. But that largely depends on your religious beliefs. I think we can burn our stamina to get back to the ocean. So chonky now. Like there is some pretty cool stuff that animals make as well. That's something people forget, is that like animals have their own art, but I don't consider that art either. But again, it can be beautiful. Like when you see like the nest that a bellbird makes, or like the patterns that pufferfish make on the sea, like that would be art by their point of view, but they're not people, obviously. Are we fully grown? We're not even close. We're 60% grown and we're only 3 tons out of 8 tons. So we're like barely 40% in weight, but over 50% in grow time. The crocodile grows like really heavy as it gets much larger. We're back to the ocean. We're back to the sea. And now we're going around the coast. So it's the pirate life for us. I mean, chimps can paint, and usually they do paint with their own shit, but again, I wouldn't consider that art. But hypothetically, a chimpanzee could produce something that is beautiful. What about elephant painting? Well, that's art only to other elephants. Like I said, the elephant can produce something that's beautiful, but I don't consider it to be art. Because in my perception of what art is, my understanding of what art is, there has to be a human component. That's my take. But things can be beautiful without being art. And there's a lot of art that isn't beautiful. Like, just look at all those, like, oh, I'm gonna shit on a painting and then roll over it. This is an edgy, like, a lot of art is just, like, tax evasion as well, which is really annoying. Like, whenever you hear, like, Hunter Biden selling his paintings for $3 million, it's not because he's a good painter, it's because it's tax evasion and bribes. Like, you just make a piece of shit, you buy it for $3 million, you insure it, and then you donate it, and then you can write that off in your taxes. That's why, like, people are like, Rockhider? They got a $60,000 painting of, like, the Joker that looks like crap. I mean, the painting itself is good, but, like, $60,000 for that is not worth it. That stuff's just a tax write-off. It's just a big scam. Like, the deepest lore in that painting is actually pretty funny, though. Like, people are saying that Nick signed it himself as the Joker. I don't know if that's true, but if that's true, that's very funny. I think the Kino Casino just made that up. It is funny enough to believe it, though. And as we all know, the funniest thing is the true thing. Oh, the prehistoric music is starting. There's a lot of art stuff that's basically arbitrage. I would assume so, yeah. Like that stupid painting, like with not painting, that stupid banana that was like duct taped to a wall. Stuff like that is really frustrating to see. You hate playing JRPGs? What are you talking about? I don't think I've played a JRPG in a long time, but I don't hate playing JRPGs. I think the last one I played was one of the Final Fantasy games. Does that count? That counts as a JRPG, right? So maybe the last one that I played was, well, I played Final Fantasy 8, 7, and 10 in that order. And I enjoyed all of them. I actually think 8 was my favorite. People say that 7 is better, but, like, I think it really depends on which one you played first. Everyone that played 8 says that 8's the best. Everyone that played 7 first, they say that 7's the best. Everyone that plays 9 the first, so they think that 9's the best. Final Fantasy 7 definitely has the longest legacy, but I don't think it's the best Final Fantasy game. It does have the best soundtrack, though. The One Winged Angel, good song. Very, very good song. But I kind of enjoyed my Squall and Selfie and whatever, and the Balam guarding. And I think, like, Final Fantasy 8 had the best card game too, right? But isn't, like, Octopath Traveler? That's like a JRPG, right? My friend keeps telling me to play that. He says it looks really good. Or is Octopath Traveler like a Western RPG in the style of a JRPG? I don't know. Crocs out? Yes, it is. We need to get to 200 viewers so we can be the #1 Croc stream in the world. There's that one Brazilian guy is cucking us currently. Triple Triad? Is that what it's called? Triple Triad Gold? I can't remember. Wait, which game was in Final Fantasy VII? What was the minigame in Final Fantasy VII? Was it just the chocobo riding? I have to be honest, I did enjoy the chocobo riding and the chocobo breeding to get like the golden chocobo. I think that the card Triple Triad, I'm pretty sure was from Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know. That was really fun. Although if you get like I hate it when you have those like reverse rules or something. Like was it like the fishing people or something? I'm pretty sure it was like the Fisherman's Horizon. They had that like bullshit rule set, and it's just like what the fuck is going on here? But the music for that's pretty good as too. I can kind of remember it in my head. It's pretty good. Alright, we need to go around this sandbar. It'll be a little while before we come... We have to follow the coast. No. Final Fantasy's minigame was not what you were claiming it was. Triple Triad is an 8. It is good. They added it to 14. That makes sense. I think was the Witch's Gwent inspired by Triple Triad? I feel like it was. What was the best card in Triple Triad? Was it Bahamut? I remember that being very powerful. Was Bahamut like one of those cards that had like a really strong on 2 sides or something? Like it's been, I haven't played this since I was in high school, so I can't remember. Chocobo Race, but the battle, bike battle was also in the Golden Saucer. The claps in the music, yeah, the claps are fire. Those are really good. I remember that like in Final Fantasy X, because Final Fantasy X came out when I was in like the last couple of years of high school, so we were all kind of like teenagers and starting to become adults, and everyone was playing it. It was the first Final Fantasy, and I know that Final Fantasy X is like it's very divisive, but I enjoyed it. I think it was good, and I actually did like the voice acting. Although the ha ha ha, yeah, that was pretty bad, but I did enjoy Final Fantasy X. But everyone was playing it. And you had to go through and do all these different things to get the secret weapons. Like for Waka's Blitzball, like ultimate weapon, you had to win the Blitzball tournament. That was pretty fun, actually. I quite enjoyed that. I remember, I think I got most of them. I can't remember how you get all of them. I think Riku had to synthesize hers or something. Kamari, I can't remember, because Kamari was pretty shit after like the first and beginning part, unless you're like self-destructing as him. But I remember that Lulu, we always used to make up stories about Lulu as well, but she had like a dress that was made of all the belts, and we said that she stole those from all the men she slept with in B-Said, because her entire dress is just made out of belts that she's stolen from men around the island. And then she would always like bend over with her like double Ds after you beat a person with her, and her ultimate weapon was the Onion Knight. I remember this, because to get her ultimate weapon, you had to go to the Thunder Plains, and I think you had to dodge 100 or 200 Thunder Strikes in a row. And basically what happened to be a flash, and then you had to, yeah, it was 200 according to Elder Gusto. So I got that. My friend Marcus, he dodged 195 Thunder Strikes, and then he got hit. And he's like, this is when we're 16 and 17. He literally started crying, like weeping. And we were all there. And he just put down the controller and started crying. Because he had dodged 195 of those damn Thunder Strikes, and then he got yoinked by the last couple of them. It may have even been like 199 or something. It was like really close. The Sun Sigil was the worst. I think for Titus, was it Titus or Titus? I always said Titus, but I think it's Titus, right? I think for Titus you had to what did you have to do to get his? Was that the one you had to get 0 speed on the Chocobo race? Because there was a Chocobo race, and you would go through balloons and it would reduce your time, and you had to get a 0-second race to get. I think that's how you got his one. I'm not sure though. But I'm trying to think like the best characters in that game. Pretty sure it was like Yuna for the summons, Titus for his was it Blitzace? No, that was Waka's. I think Waka was the strongest character in that game, right? Because if you did like the Blitzball thing, you could do like 14 attacks or something, and it was 14 times 900 and no, it was 99,999 was the maximum damage I think you could do with Limit Break. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember. It was like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure Waka was literally the strongest person in the game because he just had the most attacks. But I think like Titus was like 9 attacks, but I'm pretty sure Waka was like 14. And then I mean, Yuna was technically the strongest because you could summon Yojimbo to use Zanmato, and was it Zanmato? It was Zanmato, right? Not Zanbato. It was like he used the Zanmato attack, and it could one-shot anything, including the Dark Aeons. So basically, if you had enough money in Final Fantasy X, you could beat any boss, including every single Dark Aeon and the secret bosses and everything. Waka's unabashed racism made him strong. Yes, he did hate the what were they called? The Albed? Was it the Albed? Because Riku was one of them, right? And they had the spiral eyes, and she was the cutest girl in that game. There was... Well, who was the best waifu? Like, I'm pretty sure it was Riku, but then Lulu was like... Yeah, she had too many belts, so I didn't trust her. She was not pure. She was not pure. Do crocs swim this much? I mean, saltwater crocs, maybe. Waka the Conquistador. The only good Albed is a dead Albed. Yes, exactly. We were also quoting like Seymour's quotes as well, because he's so zesty in that game. So zesty. And he keeps coming back. Like, remembering all the things we did when we were playing those games is kind of funny in retrospect. It's good times, good times. How many characters? Like, so I'm trying to remember if every character. There was Auron, Riku, Tidus, Lulu, Yuna, Waka, Kamari. Am I missing somebody? I feel like I'm missing somebody. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Kamari, like, literally after you get a few places on the sphere grid, you just never use Kamari again. And I think I unlocked all of his, like, moves, but it was so annoying to do so. And I think you had to absorb... I think you had to draw. It was like the draw spell, right? And that would absorb magic from opponents. You could steal things. And then you get, like, self-destruct, but it was useless, because if you self-destructed, you only had 2 people out of 3. But I remember making all of the ultimate armors and everything. And you always had, like, auto haste and auto phoenix and auto unpetrify, because those fucking Malbros were, like, the worst thing to fight or something. So frustrating. But then everyone's, like, auto hasted, and everyone's just, like, jumping up and down really fast. Quite fun. Saltwater crocs can swim from Australia to Indonesia? Really? That's pretty crazy. Like, where are we? I'm pretty sure I know we are, but I want to check. Because there is a set of islands I've never been to in this game, but they're too far away. Yeah, we're right on our schedule. We just need to keep following the coast. I mean, if you follow the coast, you literally can't get lost. So, it's perfect. It's a nice calm night too, and we haven't had to worry about any other crocodiles. You never stopped using Kamari because he was cool. But he was hornless. He was the littlest of those... What was Kamari's creature? I forgot the name, but I just remember those 2 bullies. They ran around going, hornless, hornless, and he was like a little one. I want to find out now. Kamari? FF10? Kamari Ronzo. He was a... What was his character? What was his race of people called? Mount Gazette? A Gagazette? No, he's a Ronzo. Ronzo was the race? Okay. His last name was race. Sounds like I want to start a fresh Final Fantasy X run. Maybe one day. I probably won't be as good as I remember. I think I'd rather play Final Fantasy VIII. I remember my brother, he had to delete his run a few times because he forgot to draw. I think it was Diablo. You had to draw that early in the game. And there was another one too, like there was a part where you start off with like Sepha, I think. And yeah, I think maybe you can like miss both Diablo, Doom Train, and I want to say Ifrit or Shiva. Yeah, Ronzo was right. He was hornless. His horn was gone. He was little. He was the grunt. Wretched Kamari. But yeah, I'm pretty sure basically every elite team was just Waka, Yuna, and Tidus. Like after you get all their abilities. But if you have enough money, you could just keep paying. You could keep paying Yojimbo. And I loved it every time you summoned him. Like the Sakura flowers went past, and they had the shamisen going dung dung, and he would just show up in Wakazashi or like Zambato people. But if you used the dog move, you had to reset your game or reset your save, because like how it worked was you would pay him money and he would slice your opponents, and then if he sliced your opponent, you gave him enough money, he would do a good slash. But then if you used the dog, that means he didn't like you, and that would reduce his overall standing with you. So you had to save your game, keep summoning Ojimbo, paying him money until you maxed out his relationship stat, and then he would just like Wakazashi or Zambato people like for free, and it was just like perfect. Like he literally would work for free if you paid him enough money. He started to simp over Yuna or something. I think he was a hidden Aeon too as well. Like there's a hidden Aeon shrine for him. But there was some yeah, cool cutscenes for that game. Back at the time it was revolutionary. And that Otherworld song is really good. That's a really good, like, I think that's my favorite Final Fantasy cutscene, is when Sin shows up during the Blitzball game just at the very beginning, and they're playing the Otherworld song. It's like a rock or a music or whatever. And it's and Auron's walking around and all the shit's like flying into the sky. That like gives me goosebumps to think about how cool that was. I would sometimes just like load up a new game or like just leave it. I think you could leave the main screen on and it would play just to see that intro. That was actual fire. Like, if you've never seen the introduction to Final Fantasy X, you should Google that shit after the stream. Not right now, but after the stream. Because that was amazing. That was like blowing your mind as a teenager. Like, what the fuck? This is the future. Video games are amazing. It was a PS2, right? Like, PS2 was good stuff. Good shit. I think all of my favorite games for consoles are on the PS2. It was just such a good console. Well, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid was on the PS1. That was a pretty fire. Who can say? I mean, all of my favorite games I think are on PC, but of the consoles that I have played, PS2 was I think my favorite console, and I was very invested in the console wars as well. Like, I remember like making all the Xbox jokes, like no games and everything, which is funny because then the PS5 ended up having no games or whatever. But the only thing that Xbox had was like the Halo games. So it was like I only had one Xbox friend. Everyone else is PS2. You could use it as a DVD player. It was incredible. It was incredible. Alright, we rule the seas. Nobody can cast us in the ocean. Alright, we're almost around to the inlets though, so we can hopefully get a nice tasty turtle. The question is, how long do we want to stay in the ocean? The ocean is fun, but there's very low dinosaur traffic. I think maybe we wait until the next night, and then we try and make the transition to the West Access Pond. Because it's very unlikely that we'll get a dinosaur on the beach. Not impossible, but very unlikely. Yojimbo shows his loyalty to his pay pigs? Yes. I can't remember how much gil I gave up on that, but it was quite substantial. Quite substantial indeed. Because I was the only one of my friends that knew you could do that, build up his relationship stat. So I actually got into a bit of a scandal, where I beat the Dark Aeons first as by using Zanbato, which is just cheese. It's like the silliest thing you can do, and all my friends were really impressed. They're like, "What? You beaten?" And then there was like a secret boss, right? What was it called? What was the secret boss called? After you beat all the Dark Aeons, there's a secret boss that shows up. So my friends thought I was just like a real gamer. I mean, I was. I used the real move, but then they didn't accept it. And I had to go back and do it honestly without using Yojimbo, which is very difficult. It's very annoying to beat the Dark Aeons after like the third one. It's like super hard. What is the secret boss in Final Fantasy X called? Final Fantasy X secret boss. Secret boss. Penance. That's right, penance. That was the thing. Oh, my chat froze again. There we go. Reopen this. It doesn't freeze for you guys. It just freeze on my window. Yeah, penance. Have I played Grounded? No, I haven't. I heard that's good though. Is that like it's like a multiplayer like You're Shrunk Down or something game, right? Daigoro was the child in Lone Wolf and Cub. He was Yojimbo. Oh, okay. That's a cool reference then. Gonna have to make you. Yeah, I'm still talking about Final Fantasy X too. Not 10-2, but 10 as well. There was another really good scene, like when the Aeons... Oh, sorry, when the... what are they called? The Fiends? I think it was the Fiends, right? The Fireflies summoned from the far plane to summon monsters or whatever. And they all summoned into that place. I think it was at it was another Blitzball game. And then Seymour shows up and he summons Anima. And then it's just Anima was like his mother that like became like the final Aeon or whatever. And then Penance just shows, not Penance, sorry, Anima shows up, like chained out of, like straight out of hell, and just starts blowing people up with their eye beams. That was another like goosebumps scene in that game. That's a really good scene. He's just like this crazily strong thing. And then you get them on your team as well, and they like drag people to hell underground, and they're just like a million shots. It's kind of crazy. It It was anima. 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 With an A. Stupid Australian accents. Final Anima X? No. Goddamn vowels and shit. Oh my gosh. How terrible. Yeah, it was the Anima from Hell. And Auron Returns. That was good too, yeah. I like it how it was kind of like a twist that Auron was dead. Because like it was kind of obvious, like if you're a child and it's like, oh, he's like, he doesn't want to go to the far plane, I wonder why. And I suppose he couldn't because his fireflies would be sucked out or whatever. Oh no. Or nar. Nar. I have to like lock in with the nars, otherwise it's just fake one. It's so like we left the pond, we had like I think it was 90% food. It's a good choice that we didn't just leave when we had no food. I would be starving. But yeah, I actually quite enjoyed the story of 10. I like it how the cycle of sin was like the all of the past summoners were actually just starting a new sin because of was it Yu Yevon? I think it was Yu Yevon. Yu Yevon would absorb into that Aeon and become the final Aeon, and you had to sacrifice like your best friend or some shit. It was like, oh, that's some spicy story there for a teenager that doesn't have much concept of the world. This is some dark and edgy shit. No Diplo fat. We could maybe play, but I said this was going to be all Crocs all day. But I do have a Dilo that's almost full grown. We'll have to see. We'll see. Maybe if the chat requests it, I guess we can. But for now, sun is just rising on our ocean, and we're ruling the oceans as a croc boy. Final Fantasy VIII intro is pretty epic. That's when like, isn't that when Sephiroth and Squall are like dueling with their gunblades and stuff? The gunblade was such a stupid concept, but like when you're a kid, it's like so awesome. And like there was like if you played Final Fantasy VIII, a lot of people didn't know you could actually when you hit with Squall on his gunblade, if you hit like F2, you could fire a shot and do extra damage. That was like an unironic pro move. I think there was also like after the scandal of using Yojimbo to beat the final Aeons, I had to go back and do it honestly. As my punishment, my own penance, to fight penance without using Yojimbo. But then I remember like when Kingdom Hearts came out, Sephiroth was like the secret boss in that game, like the hardest boss in the game. And there's a way to cheese that as well. You can use Sonic Blade, or there's another move you can do where you throw your Keyblade. And it was really hard to beat him. It was because he would reduce you down to 1 HP with Sin Harvest, I think it was. And I was the first of my friends to beat that boss. I was such a gamer back then. I was such a gamer, guys. Back in my day, I got all this. I 100% everything. But that was pretty fun as well. I only ever played the first 2 Kingdom Hearts though. Like the story became really convoluted. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer, like there was like a secret Birth by Sleep intro or something. It seemed so interesting, but I think it was just like mystery bait or whatever. So I never played Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if it was good or not, because I had left the nest at that point. I didn't have a PS2 by myself. I was probably just playing World of Warcraft all day at that point. I was as a PC gamer. Cheesing Sephiroth is easy peasy. Yeah, it is. It is. Once you use Sonic Blade or like the boomerang with the Keyblade thing, because you're invincible while you're using that attack. So you could avoid taking any damage from him. And then if you got healed once, you hit once, you just use Healaga or whatever it was. All right, we've reached Turtle territory. This is Turtle Town. The saltwater croc arrives in his new kingdom, the estuaries. Now it's very unlikely, like I said, that we'll get a kill here, but we're gonna stay here until nighttime, and then we're gonna go inland and try and make it to the pond. WoW used to be good. Very true. I hear raptors in the distance. But first priority is trying to find a turtle. Of course, we'll take a raptor if we see one, but like I said, it's not easy to find a dino in this area, especially with low stamina. And like the problem with this area is that the fresh water, the salt water, sorry, it's like literally the opposite. The salt water is not very easy to hide in. EverQuest 2 is better? I've never played EverQuest. WoW was my first and only MMO, I believe. I just didn't... The other MMOs didn't appeal to me at all. There was a big scandal recently as well in the Warcraft community because the hardcore servers were permadeath, but somebody started DDoSing Blizzard when the streamers were fighting Blackwing Lair, and Blizzard decided to restore their characters. So some people are like, this is the right decision. Some people are like, Blizzard has destroyed their integrity in the hardcore server because the streamer privilege of restoring their characters. Which now, like, everyone's gonna be like, well, if I get DDoSed, why can't my character be restored? So, streamer privilege again. What did Nick get addicted to? That was EverQuest. It is interesting to me actually that a lot of the people that have addictions to MMOs also have addictions to other substances, because it's addiction to an MMO is essentially addiction to escapism. Then if you can't escape into the virtual world, you have to escape into the drug world. Streamers deserve it, not gonna lie. Hey, true. True and real. I do feel bad though for the people that got DDoSed and they were just like trying to like level up their characters or whatever. All the EverQuest went right up his nose. Indeed, indeed. Alright, I really want to get a turtle and then like just chill underwater for a bit so I can go to the bathroom. But I mean, we still got another 44% food, which is about 60 minutes of food. So we don't need to get a kill for a while. But we're starting to get antsy. We might have to check the other server to see if the Australians are full in the Highland Lake. But not sure just yet. Any sharks that can eat you? Not in this game. I know in... is it Beasts of Bermuda? Is it Beasts of Bermuda or is it Path of Titans? I don't know which one. I think it's Beasts of Bermuda. There's like 3 games that are all kind of the same game. But they're all like dinosaur, giant monster games. I think in Beasts of Bermuda there is like those like dolphin shark things. I can't remember. Oh, turtle! The promised land, chat. Let's fucking go. Can I see those turtles in the chat? Post your turtle emojis. Praise Sorbeck. You can post your croc. Wait. Sorry, I have to search for turtle. There we go. Turtle. There we go. We're about to be well fed, just like me in real life. The turtle. Wait, we have to go Attenborough mode, right? Oh, I don't have much stamina. This is actually kind of risky. The common turtle thinks that he can escape from the Deinosuchus. The hunt is on. The long crossing from the ocean has left the Deinosuchus with very little stamina. This Deinosuchus has not conserved his abilities, as he should have. The turtle senses that danger is imminent, but unfortunately, escape is impossible. Now, I do have to be concerned though, because I could... There we go, got him. Got him, boys. Mission accomplished. Turtle hype. What a great way to begin the day. Turtle hype. Be sure to like the stream, by the way. Can we get over 100 loiks for the turtle? Alright, let's eat this. How much of this is gonna fill up my stomach? Not even 10%? Alright, we're up to 60%. That's okay. Wishing you a bountiful turtle harvest. Thank you very much. One time I came down here and there was like 20 turtles and I was like, what the fuck? The turtle is huge. Have you seen the size of a loggerhead turtle? Like, not even prehistoric to it. Is that S tier food? I actually don't know. I don't think turtles are on the diet for the crocodile. For, they're definitely on the diet for the, Dilophosaurus. Oh, look at that. That's... What a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. The sun is just rising. The dinosaurs are crying. We're going to stay in the estuaries until nighttime, and then we're going to walk up the bank and try and make it to that small pond, and then try and get our first kill. And then if this dinosaur dies, then we're going to go over to the Australian server, I think, with the full-grown crocodile in the lake. Because I've got crocodiles all around the servers now. But first, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. I'm going to put the croc underwater because I don't want to get ganked by something. So I'll be right back. Here we go. I need to... No, I don't need to do anything. I just need to mute my microphone. Alright, hands washed. It's croc time. But I'm gonna get my hoodie on, I think, because, like, it's kind of chilly in the room today. Like, it was hot yesterday. So it's kind of chilly. There we go. It's hoodie time. Oh, guys, I feel so hype now. After that bathroom break. Check for powder? Yeah. Now, will we get a kill in the ocean? I really don't think so. Because the only people that take the ocean road are like raptors and Dilophosauruses. Occasionally a Carno goes past. I saw the hoodie flapping. Yeah. Real hoodie hours. 45-minute bathroom break. I wash my hands and my sinuses, okay? I need to get a gamer fuel. I'm gonna go snort G fuel. I'm gonna get my Drama Alert G Fuel sponsorship and go snort it in the bathroom. You can tell your crocodile's big and fat when his neck starts getting fat. When he gets a chonky neck, you know that you're a big boy. I think we're only a sub-adult though, but this is a big crocodile. Like, we are currently 3.3 tons, and we're full adult. Currently 100 people on this server. We could switch to the other Australian server, where we have another full-grown... Well, this one is not even full-grown, it's 70% grown. More or less. What are we eating for dinner? What are we eating for dinner, chat? Am I ordering in? Am I going to go get some beers or some drinks? Am I going to get a pizza or just eat my noodles? I could eat my 2-minute noodles. My Maggi 2-minute noodles. 3.3 tons, lol lol. That's not even half. Like, a Deinosuchus grows up to 8 tons. 8 tons. Ramen? We'll see. I hear a raptor. Again, like, there's no way I can ambush someone like... There's no way that someone would fall for this. Do you have fun playing this game when you're not yapping with chat? Yes, I do. Oh, turtle! I have fun playing this game. Much too much fun playing this game. Although I've played it enough, because I have over 100 hours in this game now. Which is kind of embarrassing. Yoink. I've played it enough that, like, I'm not addicted to it anymore. Like, when I first started playing this game, I couldn't put it down. And I would just play it for like 8 hours straight off stream. And I was like, okay, this is enough is enough. But now it's gotten to the point where I can just play it just on stream. And it'll satiate my lust for the crocodiles. Now that sounds really bad. I don't mean it like that. Alright. Let's see. It's 49% food. Let's see how much this actually gives us. The lust is not for the crocodiles, by the way. I'm not a scaly. It's the lust for murder and destruction. Alright, we were at 4... Oh, that's 50%. That's actually quite a lot. Let's keep eating turtles. We're turtle maxing. Have you seen a game called Schedule 1? I've seen it. I know people are talking about it because it dethroned Assassin's Creed or something, right? Not that Assassin's Creed, I think, ever topped the #1 on the Steam charts. But I think more people were watching... Oh, sorry, playing at Schedule 1 than they are playing Assassin's Creed. By like 60,000 people or something. It looks like Roblox, the drug dealing game. I don't know what it is. Is it fun? The game I want to play next is a stream game, I think, called... what is this message I received? Oh, okay, oh no. I got a message that's very, very troubling. Very troubling, indeed. Schedule 1 has a demo you can try for free? For free? Maybe. Maybe. We'll play it. More people are playing Is Inzoi out? I thought it wasn't out yet. I know that like it's like the most wishlisted game. Did it come out like today? Alright, we need to find a place to park our croc so I can Google this shit. It's funny. There was some like interesting drama actually with Assassin's Creed. Because Assassin's Creed did very poorly comparatively what they needed. They claimed that over like 1 million people were playing it, but then they refused to show the sales data. And the maximum playing on Steam was about, I think, 60,000 in its peak. Although, to be fair, for, I think it was Ghost of Tsushima, which was doing 50% better than Assassin's Creed, they also had 1 million players, which was confirmed. So I guess the console market is bigger for Assassin's Creed. But what happened is that... Grums and Elon Musk were trying to shit-talk Assassin's Creed. And then there was actually the guy... Whoever was working on the Assassin's Creed Shadows Twitter account, that guy needs to be doing the storyline for the next game. Because he was funny. Like, he responded to Elon talking about... Elon was like, Assassin's Creed is a shit game. And then the Assassin's Creed Twitter account was like, is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile account told you? And then Grums said something in response because Grums is just the butt boy for Elon these days. It's like, you know when you see like Elon Miles Chung like glazing Elon, it's like that. But Grums responded to that as well. And then the literally the official Assassin's Creed Shadow account says at least our game's out. So whoever is running the intern they've got on the Assassin's Creed Twitter account, absolute W. Like holy shit, that was so funny. So the past couple of days, it's not really worth making a stream about, but you know, it's like one of those 2-minute like, you would not believe what happened on Twitter today as Assassin's Creed Shadows Twitter account owns Elon Musk and destroys Grums' argument. It literally doesn't matter because both Elon and Grums are getting more attention and more notoriety anyway from that. But it is very funny. It is very funny. But the drama's meaningless. It doesn't matter. And the game and Ember is still not out, so get to work, Grums. Just get to work. Stop grifting and get to work, Grums. For all the Ember bros. There's literally no. I think I saw like a side scrollers thing. They were saying that when they said something nasty about Grums and they lost like 100 subscribers or something. I'm not sure if that's YouTube subscribers or paid subscribers to like their Patreon. But the Grums fanboys is real. Like if you say anything bad about him, because like Grums does have good takes from time to time, but he is a scammer because his game is not out yet after 8 years. He has no working product, and he's just grifting off of like oh my god, woke bad. But that doesn't mean that some of the things he says aren't true. Yes, DEI and woke gaming is cringe and needs to get out, but finish your damn game. You took millions for that game, and you have not produced a working product or even a beta. That's scamming. Scamming in my opinion. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No dinosaurs down here, boys. There's no dinos on the beach. We're ruling the beach, but there's no dinosaurs. We'll take a big sniff, see if we can smell anything. Alright, let's see. What is this? Inzoi. Inzoi. Is it out? Inzoi. Is it out? I thought it was only... It's early access. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's on early access. Inzoi. Cinematic trailer. Maybe I'll check that out later. Maybe when we've got a low point on this on the Croc stream. We're just waiting. I think we'll stay in the pond. We'll stay in these estuaries until nighttime, and then we're gonna transition to leave the ocean behind, and start heading inland. How many people working on his game? That's a good question. He received over $600,000, which isn't that much for a game development. But if you look at the original World of Warcraft, that was developed in 4 years. And that was a massively multiplayer online game that Grums was allegedly the lead designer for, or the lead team leader for it. So he, in theory, should be able to produce a game in a similar time frame. And his game isn't even difficult to develop. It's just like robots fighting monsters on a big battle arena. Like, you could probably put that together in like an afternoon with like the Unreal 5 engine. But like everything he's promised is not developed yet. It's like nothing. It's like this. I don't want to say it's the Star Citizen thing, because I think Star Citizen actually has working vertical slices, right? And maybe I'm using that term. I think it's called vertical slices. Basically what happens is in Star Citizen, you can buy ships, you can walk around the ship, then you can fly the ship around, you can go to planets, you can fight other ships. But all of these they're all like different games that you stick together to make one game. And those are the vertical slices you can play in separately. Like, you can literally walk around your ship, I think. I think you can do ship-to-ship combat. So Star Citizen is coming along. But he's basically taken the Star Citizen model, where he charged people like $1,500 for mech skins, and waifu skins, and he has to open the vaults for limited time bikini bunny girl skins, and you can't even see them in the game. You can't even go to the website and cancel your subscription. People were trying to stop paying him money, and you couldn't do it. That's scamming. If that may have been fixed, but we'll see. We'll see. It is really quite shocking how some people get to a certain size and then they can't fail. Like Ian Miles Chung, for example, is a big loser. But like, he's got so many Twitter followers and Elon keeps reposting his stuff that he can't fail every time he gets exposed. It doesn't matter. There's the other guy, that guy that's faking being a Japanese guy as well. The colonial otaku gatekeeper is literally a British man who said he was ashamed of being British. That's why he roleplays as a Japanese man. And he tries to pretend now that that was all fake, and he's just a half-British, half-Japanese man that works in Yokohama at a family mart. Oh, another turtle. Look at that. Brilliant. Bounty of the sea has blessed us again. Post those turtles. And people just like, he's got like 50,000 followers, and he says like, anime good, and everyone reposts him. And then it's like, wait, he's actually a loser British guy who hates being in the UK. He's a U-cuck. And everyone's just like, anime good though. Elder Gusto found the beach? Oh no. I gotta take my turtle to the safety. Because I just used up my stamina. So if Elder Gusto is hunting me, you can't even find a goat. There's a goat on the beach right now. If you're near this west axis rail. Alright, I think we're safe. I don't see Elder Gusto. Maybe he's on a different server. Is he a raptor? Is he a filthy raptor? We need to get back to the ocean and wash off this blood on us. But yeah, there's a goat right by those rocks over there. You go for him. It's turtle time. I am dying, Teenage Raptor. I am no threat. There's literally a goat right in front of me. If you're in the west axis rail, go to the beach, find this rock formation. There's a baby goat right behind my crocodile. It's too fast for me to catch. I can't get it. I promise I won't eat you. But provided you, unless you come to the water, in that case I will eat you. But are you on the right server? We're on AU3. Alright, we need to get some stamina. It's going to take 5 minutes to recharge our stamina at this size, I think. I've got to stop using our stamina willy-nilly. I did want to catch that turtle pretty quick, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna head to the pond soon. I'm not getting a lot of action at the beach. Oh, you're on the east beach? Oh, good luck then. You're actually just gonna die out there. No AI spawns on the east side of the island. It's cringe. The game's sometimes you just spawn in and die. Like unironically, it happens all the time. Eating chat members is next level. Is that like almost like Findom basically? Getting chat people to load in and get eaten. Is that like a commentary on our society? That the chatters get eaten and the streamers get fed? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Breaking down levels. Breaking down the barriers between the bourgeoisie crocodiles and the proletariat chat members. Is that the way it's the bourgeoisie? Yeah, I think it's that one. I haven't seen a single dinosaur though. Like at the beach so far. But this is usually hot territory. We could head like 70% grown. We could head to the southern plains. The southern plains is where we died last time. But I want to go to the pond up here. Because I've never been there. And there's the chance of a crocodile being down there is so unlikely, it's very funny to me. The southern plains has definitely got a lot of action, and we know how to get there, but a lot of big crocodiles live in the southern plains, and we almost certainly get eaten. That would be the end of our story. Alternatively, we can log out of this server and check the other crocodile server. Because we have a full-grown crocodile in the Highland Lake. Unfortunately, that server was... has anyone got the game? Can they tell me how many people are on the other AU servers? Because if I log out of this server, I'll get stuck on a queue again. And the Australians, they're logging on. They're getting drunk, and they're going to lose their dinos. I guess I'll just start putting myself in the position to start running through the thing. Grief people at the pond? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I want to eventually get to the Highland, the West... Is it West Rail? I always forget. I think this is West Axis. No, West Axis is the most west part. This is West Rail. So I want to get to the West Access Pond, which is a nightmare to get to. But the pond here is pretty close. I think we can get there without any too many issues. You want to see the pond? Alright, we'll go to the pond. I hear Dilophosaurs up in the forest. But we need to wait to the cover of darkness. So it might be a good time to make a ramen. This is also the ramen that was like exposed for being too sexy. I don't know. Do you guys know about this? The sexy ramen commercial? It's the Kitsune Udon. It's got the sexy Japanese girls eating it alone in their bedroom, and people said it was too sexy. Alright. MK Ultra with a 5 Australian says, "Boys, we back. How much did I miss? Guess who's Australian and drunk?" Well, I'm Australian. I'm not drunk though, so I'm guessing it's you. But you haven't missed much. We crossed the entire ocean. We lived in the pond, and now we're preparing our next move, which is the infestation of the pond up here. But we need to get in the right position. Alright, I want to show you the ramen commercial though. So let's see. Well, actually, you know what? I'll keep this over here. Kitsune Udon sexy ad. Let's see if I can find this. Yeah, Tokyo Weekender says this is the sexy ramen commercial. I don't know. Is this gonna... Alright, chat is gonna decide whether this is sexy or not. Alright, we're gonna switch to the... Oh wait, there's a dinosaur on the beach. No, wait, that's a deer. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. How do we do this? So this commercial is apparently too hot. This is the ramen that I have in my house right now. We need to change screen capture to this one. Screen 1. Capture window. This one. Okay. So this is the ramen. Okay, this is the ramen ad. So, sexy instant noodle commercial sparks outrage online. Now let's take a look. And you can tell me, chat, is this too sexy to eat for dinner? This is the ramen I've got. Is this ramen, like, is this too adult for us to have for the stream? There you go. That's what anime commercials look like. Oh, I need to change it back, don't I? Is that too much? But there is actually like there's a parody of that where some very large-breasted Japanese woman remakes that ad, like shot for shot. And she's just wearing a bra. And my girlfriend sent me that and she's like, check out this sexy ramen commercial. I'm like, yes, that's very interesting. Japanese people coom over that. Japanese people coom over that commercial, yes. It caused outrage. The kitsune udon. It is delicious. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. And look, I have that very ramen here today. But it's actually pretty small. Like this one's only like, it's only 400 calories, actually. It's 9 grams of 9 grams of protein, 18 grams of fat, 53 grams of carbohydrates, and there's some B vitamins in it too. Not experienced, not at all. That's like, what is she saying? She's like, oh, it's so delicious and it's so hot and filling and stuff like that. And it's so big. It makes her feel so warm inside when she slurps it up. I may have editorialized that a little bit. Right, I'm gonna make the first moves. Will I tell you it's oishi u? Maybe. I'm gonna use up my stamina to this pond. So hopefully nobody ganks me. How much sodium? Sodium. 5 grams of sodium. Teishaku shio? Yeah, sodium. 5.5 grams. There is... Is that a lot? I don't know. Is that a lot of salt? Or is that an average amount of salt? Alright, but I need to boil the kettle first. I'm just trying to find a spot where I can hide underwater. Alright, no one will ever see me here. The perfect spot for the crocodile. Is legal mindset still alive? Oh, I muted? No, I wasn't muted. Is legal mindset? Yes, he is. He tweeted about the earthquakes and stuff. The funny thing, like, I mean, like, the earthquake in Thailand is a tragedy, but you know what's kind of funny though is that like you just know. You just know that Johnny Somali is in Seoul right now, and he heard like massive earthquake in Thailand, and he's like, yes. And then like Legal Mindset's tweeting like, I'm okay. And he's like, no, you rat. So like, I seriously hope that nobody was killed, but they almost certainly were. Like based on the footage I saw, that was like some crazy shit. Kitty's late for the croc-tent. Well, you're just in time. We're just getting started, actually. That was a nice little pond for us. We're currently at the beach. Nobody will ever see me down here. Oh, there's a turtle in this pond? Oh wait, no, it's not a turtle. What is this? What is this? It's a baby dinosaur. What is this? It is a... baby raptor? Oh well. It's food, that's what it is. This is a very weird spot for a crocodile, though. Like, nobody comes down here. But it's a pretty good staging area because we can run from here. Like, we're going to go... Once it's nightfall, we're going to go straight in a line. This way. That way. And we're going straight for the highland... or the west axis pond. Any poisonous foods? Yes. But crocodiles are immune to poisonous foods. They're like, if you're a Dilophosaurus and you eat like a rotting corpse or something, you can vomit, and then you lose basically 80% of your food and water, and you get a debuff, which reduces your stamina as well. But crocodiles, and ceratosauruses in particular, are immune to such nonsense, because they're disgusting pigs that just spend all day in their bedroom. Should we get that deer? Do you think we can get that deer by slow walking? I'm going to try and slow walk and grab this. Have we seen any other dinos? Yes, we have, but I was coping and seething at the chat, and I let a raptor get away. Because I was complaining that they sent me to a bad location. But it was actually just fine, it was just I was the problem. This deer is stuck. So I think we're going to get a slow... No! He's free! He's running back into the walls. The AI deer. The kettle is almost boiled. Do I just charge him? Charge this deer boy? Got him. Can we one eat? Yeah, we can just gobble that deer up in one bite. That's kind of crazy. Yo, chat, is this real? That's crazy. Underwater again. Nice. Yeah, we're chomp maxing. So what I want to do is, it's currently 5 o'clock in game. It starts getting dark in 3 hours, which is like 3 to 5 minutes. As soon as it's dark, we leave the ocean. So I need to literally start resting and just observe, like get my stamina up to 100, because we have one chance to make it to this pond. And this territory is very popular with ceratosauruses, carnotauruses, dilophosaurs, raptors. Usually you don't see too many herbivores here, but if the patrol zone switches to this area, it's currently in the west axis, then we could see some stegos, which are our real problem, because the stego or maybe Diablo Triceratops could probably one-shot us if they hit us in the head. I don't know if crocodiles receive reduced damage to headshots. But we'll have to see. And when we get to the pond, we can chill out there and we can switch to the other server. And then we can go to the Highland Lake, and if there's no action on either of these crocodiles, we can switch between them. Provided that the queue stops. Now, what is this? Somebody sent me something. They said it's ramen related. Alright, let's take a look. Looks delicious so far. And then they get eaten. Very sad. Thank you. Thank you for sending me through that. Very, very cool. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, you can't even kill the animals. I have to be careful here. I could say something very offensive for comedic reasons, but it's not something I truly believe. But I won't say it. One thing I did see, which is insane actually, is that there are legendary monsters in Assassin's Creed Shadows, like yokais, like with the Kappa or the Yuki-onna, like the Snow Woman, right? They literally have one, which is the Watermelon Man. So there's like a Japanese guy, and he's just got a watermelon on his head, and he's wearing watermelon armor. What did they mean by that? What did they mean by Yasuke hunting down the Watermelon Man? It's literally called the Suka no Bakemono, which is like the watermelon monster. What did they mean by that? It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, if we want to like steel man them, I suppose. What is this? Sorry, just checking. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, guys. If we want to steel men what they could be doing, maybe it's because of the Twitter people complaining about all the watermelons in summer when it was spring in the game. Because watermelons are a summer food that you would not see in Japan unless it was summer. And so they had sakura, which is a spring flower, obviously. would never be seen together in with Watermelon H in Japan. So maybe it was just a reference to all the Twitter drama. I don't know. I find it kind of funny and weird. But like, the thing is, what they may not have realized is that by adding that armor to the game, eventually modders are going to add that to Yasuke's armor set. So there'll literally be videos of Yasuke running around with watermelon armor. So I'm not sure they thought that through. I was surprised to see Colonel Sanders on level 9. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go make my ramen now. And then once it's back, I'll let it cool down, and then I'm gonna eat it when we get to the pond. Ramen time. The kitsune udon. Wait, I've got enough. I won't drown, will I? I think I should be good. I think we should be good. You know what? It smells pretty good. There's the... I mean, it's nothing to look... It's not that special to look at. I'm certainly not gonna... certainly not gonna be like that woman. And I don't want to slurp on stream either, because I feel like that's kind of rude. But I will make another coffee while I'm up. Ramen's ready, coffee's ready. Well, actually, it's not ready. I have to wait till it cools down. It's too hot right now. We're ready to cross the land. It's almost dark. Yeah, it's gaming time. It's gaming time, bros. Be sure to like the stream. Post your turtles in chat. Post your crocs in chat. Praise Sawback. All that good stuff. Nah, 7 o'clock in game. We can probably start making our moves now. I think we'll be safe to go for it. I don't see any dinosaurs. This is the dangerous part, guys. This is where it can all happen. This is where everything can go wrong. As soon as we leave the protection of the ocean, we can no longer swim and we have to walk really slowly like this. If the dinosaurs are watching us, they know that we are now vulnerable. But we're still pretty big, so we can bite people. And we have a special attack where I figured out there's an alt attack where you can like turn around and bite people behind you. Because that killed my Dilophosaur once or twice. Maybe a bit more than that, even. But once we reach the grass, we should be fairly well camouflaged. And we can hear raptors, so there's literally raptors up there. So as soon as we get there will be food. We still have 50% food, we're looking good. But it's pretty hard to spot us. Like in the night, it's almost dark. The crocodile now, we have to cross this part really quickly though. We want to avoid the road. And we want to go through the long grass. You see that boar's up, well maybe you can't see it. There's a boar up in that forest. We want to sprint across here because we want to hide our location. But we use up all of our stamina just sprinting even a slight distance. Alright. Wait, what are we at? Alright, I need a Z walk. There we go. We're slow walking, boys. We're pretty good camouflage. Like if anyone comes across us, they're gonna shit their pants. Unless it's like a Stegosaurus or like a fully grown Carno or a Serra. But I can hear raptors barking. They're probably on top of that mountain because raptors can jump up there and they're pretty safe. But any raptor that tries to attack us is probably in for a nasty surprise. Although they could jump on our back. But like raptors, I think, do so little damage to a crocodile that we probably don't even need to worry about it. The bleed damage is more threatening. But again, like crocodiles have a lot of blood. I mean, we're like a heavy boy. And once we get to this new pond, this pond is typically considered safe for drinking, so we can do some pretty funny ambushes, I think. But if there's no action there, we'll switch over to the other server where we have another fully grown crocodile. That is currently starving to death, but it's in the Highland Lake, which is like the prestigious location for crocodiles. I would like to have a fully grown crocodile in the South Plains River, but we don't have that yet. This crocodile... Oh, we're getting harassed by baby birds? Unbelievable. So we're giving away our location. These birds are giving away our location and they might attack us, but again, that's only going to make us bleed a little bit. We have to walk right under their snitch bird tree, though. Ah! Snitch birds! Actual rats, what the hell? Are we still over 40%? Yeah, we're still over 40%. Highland Lake sounds like a gated community. It is. Little snitch birds. The parrot. I think they're pterodactylus, I think they're called. Giving away our location as we slowly, stealthily move through the grass. Sounds like there's a lot of action at the pond, though. Oh, I can hear a Ceratosaurus, so we have to be careful. Once we get close enough to the pond, we can sprint into it. Once we're in the pond, we're 100% safe, unless there's another crocodile that's larger than us. But we're sitting pretty so far. This is the only dangerous part. Like, we've been waiting hours to do this. Actually, how long is the stream going? This coffee's too hot. I can't drink it. There's noises I haven't even heard before. We're starting to get hungry. We're starting to get real hungry, though. We're down to maybe 30, 40%. Now, sometimes dinosaurs run along this edge, so we might actually get a kill here. It's not impossible. If someone's trying to evade another dinosaur, they'll run along this ridge, this rocky ridge. And since we're basically still under the grass, they might get a nasty surprise. Getting a land kill as a crocodile is very funny, though, so... We just have to be careful. 3 hours? Oh, it's still the early days. It's only 8 o'clock in Japan. I'm going to go for at least another 4 hours. We'll see about that. I don't know if I want to go past midnight tonight, because I got plans tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday. Which is why I was going to do a game 12 hours tomorrow, but then I can't because I have plans. Oh, it's a dark night too. There's like a moonless night. We really got good cover. I mean, I can barely see anything. Like, the only thing that probably can see... Like, we barely have any vision. This is kind of interesting. Oh! Fuck, I got jumped on by a Herrerasaurus. Unfortunately, I can't see where he's coming from. But I don't have to worry about him. If he does it again, though, I'm going to alt attack him. I see him over there. He's climbing up. He's climbing up and he's going to jump on us again. But it's not like a big problem. Like, he did no damage to us. He's just going to give away our location. So getting it... He's just given away our location. Rat Herrerasaurus. But what can we do about it? We can't. But he shouldn't be able to find us, I think, after we enter these bushes. He's going to jump us maybe 2 or 3 times once we leave the bushes, though. But, like I said, he's not going to kill us. Very, very unlikely. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him climbing. Unfortunately, he's so tiny that's like, it's annoying. Got him. Oh, look at that. Uber Eats is here. Okay. Why did he think he could do that? He did make us bleed, though. Unfortunately, that because we're bleeding, that gives us away to other dinosaurs that can smell blood. He thought he was so smart. What a thing to do. Like, what are you doing, bro? Brother, no. Are you okay? Brother? Land kill? Let's fucking go, yeah. Is this the right place? Hold on a second. No, I'm not gonna use the map. It's fine. It's the water should be over here. We still have quite a lot of water left. The question is that when you do the bites, it gives away your sound. So now there's another dinosaur. It's a Beppy. It's a baby Beppy. A Beppiosaurus. He's leading us to water. Oh, look! Bones. Bones are great. Bones are really good for us, actually. Bones give Deinosuchus everything they need. And these bones are probably the product of a Ceratosaurus. So, like, we can steal his bones, basically. Alright, I see the pond. But we're so exposed now. We're so very exposed. We're going to try and sprint a little bit. The Bepiosaurus may be giving away our location. He may be pack mixing. But I'll be friends. The Bepiosaurus, we have an alliance with the Bepiosauruses. We won't be biting him. He's traveled far to get here and live in this pond, and I will be friends with him. Provided he does not snitch on my location. It's not delivery, it's dinos. Very clever. Very clever. Even though I don't have that brand. I can hear somebody. Oh, fuck! It's a Carnotaurus. It's a Ceratosaurus. He did a quick and cheeky bite. We're almost to the pond. The question is he alone? It seems like he's alone because he doesn't want to fight it. No, I'm only friends with the Bepiosauruses. I'm not even going to be friends with other crocodiles today. He's going to try... He doesn't know that I have the ult attack. I'm almost to the water. Once I reach the water... Oh, fuck! 3?! You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta chomp one of these boys so that they learn their lesson. They're gonna try and come behind me. Oh my goodness, I'm actually... Do I just go for the water? Fuck it, let's just go for the water. Ah! Yo! Friends? What the fuck is a Dinosaurus here? What the fuck? There's a bigger Dinosaurus here! What the fuck? No! Hey! Oi! Wanker! It's attacking me! Alright, well, it's biting time. One of us is about to die. I try to be friends. Let's see if he panics. I don't think he's good at fighting. He's not prepared. Oh no, he's bigger than me! He picked me up in one bite and I can't do shit now. That means he's a full-grown. He's a full-grown Dinosaurus. What the hell? He is over... Oh my goodness. I try to be friends. You rat! There is never any dinosaurs in that pond ever. But there was 2. Oh my goodness, what a... There's Gallimimus eggs. We could be Gallimimus. No, but I promised... Oh my goodness. He was a full-grown... What are the... There's no... The chances of that were so low! He should have been fucking friends with me. Alright, we got a full-grown Dinosaurus, but he's low on HP. And there's only 19 people on this server. Like, why is AU2 got nobody? Why is AU2 got... Curse you, Sawbeck. We believed it. This dino's like, we could... So what do we want to play? Let's see what the server's queue is like. This one has 9 people in queue. But then this one there's no people, but we might just be hungry forever. 19 people, the server might fill up. What do you want to do, chat? Do we want to go to full grown? We'll do an actual vote. Okay, because I want to eat some food. I want to eat some food. So we'll do an actual vote in the chat. Let's see. Next croc. Full grown in lake. 19 people on server. Or 21% grown full server. And full grown in lake. Wait. 19 people. The thing is, we may die on the full grown one if we log in right now. Starving. Alright. Oh my goodness, results / That was the worst possible thing I could see when we... What are the fucking odds? Oh, I'm so... I'm so mad. I have only ever seen... I have only ever seen a Dinosaurus in that particular pond, in that particular moment, one other time. I have only ever seen of like 100 hours of playing this game. I've only ever seen another Deinosuchus in that pond one time. It just so happens that when we escaped from 3 Carnotauruses after killing a Herrerasaurus, there just happened to be a full grown, which means he can instant kill me because I wasn't fully grown myself. Oh my goodness, egg would be cool, but the egg there's no like it looks pretty divided. People like want us to go on the full server. I think it's pretty close. All right, let's go full server, Chads. So the one that's 21% grown, we'll have to probably fight other baby Deinosuchuses. But we can start journeying, I guess, downstream. Let's log into the starving dino for a second and see if we can find anything. If there's another Deinosuchus, I'm just fucking attacking him. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. He was shit at fighting too. Like, I was actually beating him in the fight, but then he was able to instant kill me because I was at least 75% of his weight. So that means that as a Deinosuchus, until you're 6 tons, you can be instant killed by another Deinosuchus, and he didn't realize it until he did his lunge attack. And I was like bobbing and weaving and shit. Yeah. All right. So this is the Highland Lake. We have currently 7% food left, which means we need to eat within the next 7 minutes. Well, I guess it'd be like 9 minutes. This is fully grown. 8 tons of glory. And I've got a fighting combat talents. The question is there another Deinosuchus in this lake? And is he our food? Unfortunately, only 18 people on this server currently. Now I'm gonna use my cheeky water peeking ability if I can. It's harder to do as an adult dino. I was under 6 tons. It's unbelievable. How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Oh my god. He was probably about to like. Oh fuck! I'm so mad. We are about to become the terror of the pond. I was working for that for so long. We had such a journey. Being not full grown is suffering. Alright, let's see if we can peek and see anyone down here. I can't see anyone. But I can't see any fish either, that's a problem. We need food. Really soon in this lake. Please, Sorbeck, help us in our time of need, Sorbeck. If we get to red, I'll log out and then just go to a different croco. It is almost time to eat my noodles after all, but I can't really have K. There's got to be like a coelacanth or something. Oh wait, is that a coelacanth? The thing is, this pond is so dark, it's hard to sip what other things. I thought I saw a coelacanth, but it could just be a log. This water is dark and murky, and it just turned night, so there's no chance of us being able to get better visibility. Oh my goodness. How could this happen? There's a frog at the surface. But that frog will not satiate me. Brother, give me the oats. This tiny frog is not even a morsel. So we're currently at 4.65. That gave us 0.4% food. No, I offended Sorbeck. I didn't praise Sorbeck. I can't believe that. Holy shit. I'm actually quite miffed now. Can I see any coelacanths down there? I don't see any. I'm gonna see if there's any other dinos here. I'm gonna say hello. But my only plan is to eat them straight away, and they might die because if he has the proper dueling talents, it'd be an even match. But if he's less than 8 tons, then I can kill him. And I can't see. I can't see any food. Wait, is that a coelacanth? Hold on a second. I need to line this just perfectly. And peek into the water. It's kind of cheesy, but desperate times. It's hard to do. Okay, there we go. Can I see any fish down there? I can't. Even like a fish at this, even at my size, a fish would not be very satiating. So people want to see the full server though. So maybe we do go to the full server and then come back when the Aussies are all passed out on this server. How could it be that the one that I had the full-grown croc on is the one that nobody's playing on currently? Because everyone's playing on the other Australian server. Australians, stop working and start gaming. Gamers, please respond. Yeah, this server's dead. I think so too. We should be able to last for about 10 minutes on red HP though, so like I can log in later. But let's see if we can find anything. Like literally anything. I've seen other crocs here before. But there's no food in the Highland Lake. We just need one kill too. Which means that we'll have to go to the little croc. Gamers, please respond. Can I not get a single catfish? 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 Oh my goodness, that was an 80% growth rating, but just because I was under 6 tons, I lose. So mad. So mad right now. There is 20 people on this server. Can one of them come to the Highland Lake, please? If it was nighttime, I could probably find a fish, but I can't because it's too dark in this lake. So I think we're going to have to evacuate and go to the big boy server. I don't see a single dinosaur here. The golden prison of the Highland Lake. I have to do the haka. No, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather starve than do the haka one more time. Oh my gosh, 1% food. Alright. Nothing here, boys. Nothing here. Quick picky. Quick looky look. Can we do it like this? Nothing. Alright. I think it freezes your character when you start logging out, so we should be okay for that. Oh no, we're starting to starve. Okay, we're on red HP, which means this dinosaur literally has 8 minutes of life left, unless there's, unless another dinosaur comes in soon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is this? We'll go back to this dinosaur later. Hopefully there'll be Australians playing. But I feel like it's already past 10 o'clock in Australia, so there's no Australians logging onto this server at all. Maybe when the servers reset, people will come back to different servers. We'll see. I want to play my big boy croc. Why am I always being reduced to playing the little boy croc? I want to be the big man. Now, this croc that I think it's going to take us a second to log in, actually. AU2. No, we're going to go to NA2. NA2. We need to get 12 people. Shit. What can we do while we wait? I mean, I need to eat my noodles. But I want the chat to be entertained. Let me see what we got here. I could watch the Steel Toe Morning Show for you guys. I'm sure you guys love that show, right? We could do a rerun of Yasuke. Alright, we'll do a rerun. This is like the... I'm gonna eat my noodles while we wait for 12 people in queue to go down. But we'll do a rerun of... I guess we could do a rerun of the actual earlier game. That's like some sneaky shit. Because people will come in and think that I'm playing. But actually it'll just be a replay. I'll do an instant replay of the crocodile just killing us just now. That's actually smart. That's actually, it's like super smart. Because then you get to see the croc on croc combat. So when the Herrerasaurus, so just after the snitch birds. There we go. Alright. I'm going to eat my noodles. I'll be back in like 5 minutes basically. But I'll play some croc content for you. Once I figure this out. I guess I put this over here. I full screen that. Then I need to change my screen capture. This is pretty cheesy, I have to admit. Here we go. There you go. Alright. Enjoy the croc-on-croc content while I eat my dinner. Little snitch birds. The parrot. I think they're pterodactylus, I think they're called. Giving away our location as we slowly, stealthily move through the grass. Sounds like there's a lot of action at the pond, though. Oh, I can hear a Ceratosaurus, so we have to be careful. Once we get close enough to the pond, we can sprint into it. Once we're in the pond, we're 100% safe, unless there's another crocodile that's larger than us. But we're still... Wow, what a prediction! This is the only dangerous part. Like, we've been waiting hours to do this. Actually, how long is the stream going? This coffee's too hot. I can't drink it. There's noises I haven't even heard before. We're starting to get hungry. We're starting to get real hungry, though. We're down to maybe 30, 40%. Now, sometimes dinosaurs run along this edge, so we might actually get a kill here. It's not impossible. If someone's trying to evade another dinosaur, they'll run along this ridge, this rocky ridge. And since we're basically still under the grass, they might get a nasty surprise. Getting a land kill as a crocodile is very funny, though, so... we just have to be careful. 3 hours? Oh, it's still the early days. It's only 8 o'clock in Japan. I'm going to go for at least another 4 hours. We'll see about that. I don't know if I want to go past midnight tonight, because I got plans tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday. Which is why I was going to do a game 12 hours tomorrow, but then I can't because I have plans. Oh, it's a dark night too. There's like a moonless night. We've really got good cover. I mean, I can barely see anything. Like, the only thing that probably can see, like, we barely have any vision. This is kind of interesting. Oh! Fuck, I got jumped on by a Rerunning. Unfortunately, I can't see where he's coming from, but I don't have to worry about him. If he does it again, though, I'm going to alt attack him. I see him over there. He's climbing up and he's going to jump on us again. But it's not like a big problem. Like, he did no damage to us. He's just going to give away our location. So getting it... he's just given away our location. Rat Herrerasaurus. But what can we do about it? We can't. But he shouldn't be able to find us, I think, after we enter these bushes. He's going to jump us maybe 2 or 3 times once we leave the bushes, though. But like I said, he's not going to kill us. Very, very unlikely. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him climbing. Unfortunately, he's so tiny that it's like, it's annoying. Got him. Oh, look at that. Uber Eats is here. Okay. Why did he think he could do that? He did make us bleed, though. Unfortunately, that because we're bleeding, that gives us away to other dinosaurs that can smell blood. He thought he was so smart. What a thing to do. Like, what are you doing, bro? Brother, no. Are you okay, brother? Land kill? Let's fucking go, yeah. Is this the right place? Hold on a second. No, I'm not gonna use the map. It's fine. The water should be over here. We still have quite a lot of water left. The question is that when you do the bites, it gives away your sound. So now there's another dinosaur. It's a Beppy. It's a baby Beppy. A Beppiosaurus. He's leading us to water. Oh look, bones. Bones are great. Bones are really good for us, actually. Bones give Deinosuchus everything they need. And these bones are probably the product of a Ceratosaurus. So, like, we can steal his bones, basically. Alright, I see the pond. But we're so exposed now. We're so very exposed. We're going to try and sprint a little bit. The Beppiosaurus may be giving away our location. He may be pack mixing, but I'll be friends. The Beppiosaurus, we have an alliance with the Beppiosaurus. We won't be biting him. He's traveled far to get here and live in this pond, and I will be friends with him. Provided he does not snitch on my location. It's not delivery, it's dinos. Very clever. Very clever. Even though I don't have that brand. I can hear somebody. Oh, fuck. It's a Carnotaurus. It's a Ceratosaurus. He did a quick and cheeky bite. We're almost at the pond. The question is he alone? It seems like he's alone because he doesn't want to fight it. No, I'm only friends with the Bepiosauruses. I'm not even going to be friends with other crocodiles today. He's going to try. He doesn't know that I have the ult attack. I'm almost to the water. Water. Once I reach the water... Oh, fuck! 3?! Oh, man. This was heartbreaking. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta chomp one of these boys so that they learn their lesson. They're gonna try and come behind me. Oh my goodness, I'm actually... Do I just go for the water? Fuck it, let's just go for the water. Ah! Yo! Friends! What the fuck is a Dinosaurus here? What the fuck? There's a bigger Dinosaurus here! What the fuck? No! Hey! Oi! Wanker! This is heartbreaking. Alright, well, it's biting time. One of us is about to die. I try to be friends. Let's see if he panics. I don't think he's good at fighting. He's not prepared. Oh no, he's bigger than me. He picked me up in one bite. I can't do shit now. That means he's a full-grown. He's a full-grown Dinosaurus. What the hell? He is over. He is over. We're back. Oh my goodness. We need to change the source. I try to be friends. You rat. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. It's robbed. I was robbed. Alright, there we go. There is never any dinosaurs in that pond ever. But there was 2. Oh my goodness, what a... I'm still mad about it. It's still living rent-free in my head. So this is our new dinosaur. Everything should be good, right? You guys can... Yeah, everything's working. Yo, any other dinosaurs here? Let's see. So this croc, we're wounded. We're almost dead, actually. Because when I was playing this one, I found a baby Dilophosaur and I stole its baby. And there was a mother there too, and I escaped. But then I was getting the getting the hallucinations from the Dilophosaur villain underwater. So I had shadow clones. I got sent to the shadow realm underwater, but I survived, and I just got away. But this croc's doing pretty good. He's got he's got his 22%, great diet, looking good so far. The question is this? This is live now. We're back. The replay's over. I finished my noodles. The ramen is done. But the instant replay is actually a pretty good idea if I need to go AFK. If we have an epic battle again, maybe I'll go to the bottle store and pick up some bottles. The croc betrayal, like, I can't believe how that happened. Like, what were the odds? First of all, what was the odds that we got spotted by a Rerunning? Second of all, what is the odds we got spotted by not 1, not 2, but 3 Ceratosauruses? Then we escape them to the water, and there just happens to be a crocodile there waiting for us, who's larger than us. And we were close to 6 tons. Well, actually, that's not true. We were like 4 tons. Alright, let's go into the water and find our new fate. Nobody responded to me. So this croc is only a measly 500 kilos. And we're very, very wounded. Alright, let's peek. Let's screen peek a little bit. There's 110 people on this server. Academics, please respond. The dam is like... So the dam is an interesting location. I don't particularly like it, but the dam is very good for location next to the river, and it's very good for getting us to the southern plains. It will take a while. It'll be like 40 minutes if we want to go to the southern plains. But we're too small right now to do that anyway. But the reason the dam is interesting is because many Deinosuchus spawn here. So baby Deinosuchuses are in high supply here. which means they also get predated on quite a lot. So we could just stay at the dam. We can also, from here, we also have the option of going to the Highland Lake, but since we're not fully grown on this Deinosuchus, the Highland Lake would probably be a death sentence for us, but we could go overland and transition if we want to, or we could just head down the river. But we're little again. We're very little, and we're very wounded. When you're wounded, you do half damage. And when wounded means that you're below 50% HP. We're probably at about 20 or 30% HP. But we're alive for now. And I didn't see any other dinos here, so we might be okay. But like it, we can. So at 500, I'm gonna get some shit for saying this. At 500 kilos, because of the 50% rule, we can only instantly kill something that is under 250 kilos. Okay? Yeah, I'm considering the transition. So we can only instant one-shot 250 kg boys or less. But I'm kind of mad now, so I kind of just want to kill a smaller dinosaur. I'm quite upset. I was like, all my dreams were coming to fruition. And then I was robbed. Because on the one day, a fully grown Deinosuchus in this part of the server, in this part of the West Axis, localized entirely in the West Axis pond. Yes. Can we be friends? No. Ugh. The thing is, like, he didn't know he was bigger than me at first. Like, he didn't attack me immediately because he was afraid that he was slightly the same, and that's why he was holding back. And then when I went to the surface, I revealed my size a bit more, and he came to the conclusion he was larger, and also that I was low on stam. So, to be honest, I don't think we're going to live in this lake very long. Usually there's one big Deinosuchus that is just patrolling around eating everything, and that's probably going to be us. But what a prediction. What a prognostication of me saying, like, unless there's another dino in this pond, and there just happens to be a dino in that pond watching me. What a rat! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At least we got that Herrerasaurus. But we're back with our battle-scarred croco. Like, you can actually see the scars from the battle of the Deinosuchus. You can see all the scars of my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. That Dilophosaurus. I'm actually surprised I have not seen any other dinos yet. No other crocos. Let's have another little peek through the water using our little trick. I don't see anything. Are we completely alone? If it was Henry, he would have helped. Yes, it would have. He said nothing. The dinos that don't talk, they're psychos. They're psychopaths. Dino Neek, you rat. Absolute rat, I can't believe it. Everything was going swimmingly. Anyone? When I was playing this, like literally when I was playing this one, there was 5 other crocs in this pond and they were all working together. And they're all very friendly. I was like, what the hell? But then there was also another cannibal croc that was around. But I'm full on cannibal mode unless they're slightly larger than me. In that case, I want to be friends. Which I think is the standard that every crocodile holds. If you're larger than me, I'm your friend. If you're smaller than me, you're dinner. Like, the only time we've ever had like a proper croc alliance is when that other croc in the southern plains was the same size as us. And they eventually betrayed us anyway because we gave away our mutations. But this dinosaur is getting fully damage spec'd. Hemomania, then accelerated prey drive, then swim speed. I mean, it's unlikely we get to full grown on this stream because we're already got our cloaker pushed in by that last croc. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciated my Deinosuchus jokes. I learned that Dino means terrible, and Suchus means just crocodile. So, literally, the name for Deinosuchus is just terrible crocodile, basically. Which kind of describes my playstyle too. I just wanted to be friends, even though I said no friends. How could it be? How could it be? I like how this is just Croc Simulator now. Today it is. We'll play other dinosaurs at some point, but for now it's all crocs. It's the croc-tent. Non-stop croc-tent today. Find food, why not heal while eating? So the heal while eating is not very useful for a crocodile. Because you don't eat as frequently as you would think. You either win and you just like you can hide because you can hide underwater unless there's no if you've cleaned out your territory. Dinosaur is terrible lizard, right? I think so, yeah. At least that's what I thought. Or is it thunder lizard? I forgot. Or is that the Japanese for it? It's like thunder lizard, I think, in Japanese. Or thunder dragon, I mean. I wish I could put that up on screen, but I'm not using StreamYard. Hard round bush, that's very funny. That's exactly how I feel right now. So I'm going to check Twitter though. I want to see if Andrew has done any updates because he might be doing some on the ground reporting or something tonight. I don't know. What was the thing? Let me see. He posted 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Like that rooftop infinity pool. Like if you like, well, we interrupt this croc-tent for the hourly news report of the like. This is insane. If you have not seen this, this is actually crazy. Like this was some footage taken by Legal Mindset's landlord. Look at this. This is in Bangkok as of a few hours today. There's a pool on top of this building, and the Bangkok buildings are not designed for earthquakes because it's very rare there. So it just like, holy shit! Like just all the water's pouring. Like you could not convince me to go into an infinity pool these days. That is crazy. Hold on, we need to change this over. But Andrew's okay, at least as of that tweet 3 hours ago. I assume he's doing on the ground reporting and making sure his friends are okay and things like that. But I don't actually know. Is there an update on the destruction? Because that's some wild shit. What the fuck, Megan, you absolute rat. Yeah, like there was an entire build. Like I don't know if you've seen the footage as well, BP. But there was a skyscraper that was under construction. That's also on Andrew's timeline if you haven't seen it. There was a skyscraper that just fell down. Like it was under construction, so I like to believe that it was because the building wasn't properly finished yet, and that's the only reason it fell down. But most of the buildings in Bangkok are not designed for earthquakes because it's very rare over there. So there may be like a lot of structural damage in buildings currently. I can't believe we got the dam all to ourselves, which is good because we're injured and we don't have to fight. But if I see like a bite-sized dinosaur, I am just gonna eat him because I've been demoralized. How big can the croc get? Literally 8 tons. So we're currently 640 kilos. We have a full grown. So we have a full grown Deinosuchus in the Highland Lake currently, but the server only has 20 people and we're starving to death. So if we log onto that dinosaur now, we'll probably run out of food, but we can check back intermittently. For now, we're just leveling this crocodile. If we lose this crocodile, we're going back to the big boy. At least 43 people trapped. Well, I hope they survive. I hope the rescue's out there right now. Did I die in that pond with no food? No. No, I did not. I died in that pond, but not because of no food. If you just joined the stream, you should replay the stream and see what happened. Basically what happened is I made the transition from the ocean to the pond. Then I got ambushed by a Herrerasaurus, which I killed. Then I got ambushed by 3 Ceratosauruses, which I fought off and ran to the pond. But then the second I got to a pond, the pond that never has anything in it, there just happened to be a fully grown Deinosuchus waiting for me. And because I was not 6 tons or heavier, he was able to pin me. I was winning the fight. His combat was shit. He was like trying to bite me, but didn't know how to, like, I was going up and I was going down. I was like juking and driving, and I was like going like this. And then he just one-shot me, because like if you're 50% on land, if you're 50% of the Deinosuchus, he can one-shot you. And in the water, it increased to 75%. So if it's an 8-ton Deinosuchus, you have to be over 6 tons to survive that, which I was not. So watch the end. Yeah, just replay the stream a little bit. You'll see it. I'm actually like apoplectic. I can't. What are the odds that pond? Oh my goodness! I said it before, but a Deinosuchus in this part of the Isle, at this time of night, localized entirely in the West Access Pond. Yes. Can we be friends? No. Anyway, my ass got steamed. I was juking and jiving. I'm gonna look. There's probably like an AFK crocodile somewhere down here. I'm gonna go eat him. We can explore, now that it's nighttime, now that it's daytime rather, we can explore the depths of this wonderful little underwater pond of the dam. Or should we leave the dam and head downstream and start our journey of discovery as we head down the road, down the stream, towards the swamplands, and then inevitably to the small pond in Southern Plains? That's where I'd like this croc to end up, is in the Southern Plains. But the Southern Plains is for big dinosaurs, and I'm a little boy. I didn't get outplayed. There was no chance for me to survive. Once he realized that he could bite me in one shot. Like, once he realized that I was not heavier than him. He was, like, cautious at first. He was, like, eyeing up the situation. Like, could you go to the Highlands? Yes, I could. I could go to the Highland Lake. It'd actually be it'd be a very easy transition to the Highland Lake. I think. We might starve to death. We have to wait till we're fully healed, though. We can't go right now. We need to bulk up a little bit first. We need some food and we need some health, because to go to the Highland Lake from here, we do run out of water, and we have to go through a period of about 5 minutes with no water, which is close to death for a dino. But because they've got such large health pools, they can survive for quite a while outside the water. You can do it as a baby dino, but I haven't done it as a mid-sized one. It should be easier in theory. Oh my goodness. I have only seen... That's the second time I've seen a dino in that pond. In 100 hours of gameplay. And actually, it's more than that. It's probably like 130 or 150 now or something. I don't know. It's crazy. I've been playing this way too much. Now, when is it going to be my turn? It should have been me. It should have been me in that pond. And that was really stupid too, because like, this is Copium seed, by the way. You don't have to ask me. It is Copium seed. But like, there was 3 Ceratotauruses there. If we worked together, we literally could have killed 3 adults. That's actually the one time where dinos could work together and we could get a good result, because those 3 giant dinosaurs, we could take them on at the same time. We could get 2 kills out of 3 immediately. But he wanted to be a rat. Glad I'm not tilted. Thank you very much, Fatty Catty. Shouldn't you be matching people with... Why is there S-tier food on the ground now? Shouldn't you be matching people with Kurt or something? Like playing Love Simulator or whatever it is you do? Alright, the fish is spawning now. But I want to invest... Oh, what? My game is lagging. The game lags when lots of dinosaurs are coming. S-tier food could be another Deinosuchus. Oh, coelacanth. I'll tell you, I'll be having that. Got him. What, he's still alive? There we go, got him. I'm gonna do a cheeky... Oh, there's... I can see catfish now. Catfish? Catfish? Copium meme? Yeah. Well. At least I got myself a nice little coelacanth. You already found Kurt Love? Good for him. Those Ghibli edits of Kurt were not doing him any favors. I think the chunky version of me that looks like Bobby Hill is actually kind of funny, though. Although it's not factually accurate. Alright, where's that catfish? I'm going to take our anger out on BP. Where is it? Rat catfish down here. I should probably be conserving my stamina. There it is. I see the catfish. Is that 2 catfish? Wait, what the heck? No, it's just one catfish. Is that glitch the single player version of screen looking? Yes, it is. I literally described it as that. It is a it's a shit thing to do, but other dinos are going to do it to me. I'm peeking through the misty water. It's kind of unnecessary at this point, though. This catfish is giving me a lot of trouble for it, though. Give me a run for my money. Play Star Trek? No. Catfish? Give me a catfish. Oh my goodness. It's actually getting away. I'm getting closer, but I'm running out of stamina. I need to strike at just the right moment. Maybe now? Missed him. Oh no, I hit him, but he's got a... Got him. Suffer catfish, man. There we go. Is this catfish going to escape my graph spoke? Oh my goodness, he's still alive! There we go, killed him this time for good. But I ran out of stamina. Boink. What's the glitch? So what happens is, the water is murky, and you can't see through the water. But, because this game is very shittily coded, you can do something sneaky, which is when you're... See, the water has its own visibility, and the sky has its own visibility, which is perfectly clear. So if your camera is angled in the right angle, you get the sky's visibility through the water. And you see how this is what the water looks normally? I can actually see all the way through, and I can check for other crocodiles. It is a bitch thing to do, I'm going to be honest, but I'm so tilted I don't care. Did you show your Ghibli pictures? I retweeted them on Twitter. I posted them in the Discord. And additionally, I responded to Scarebro, who posted the chunky version of it as well. Which is not factually accurate. I'm not that chunky. I feel like there was an extra request. Make this the chunky Ghibli version. But it's still kind of adorable, so I'm not too worried if I really got fat. There we go. We're on full well, no, actually, our HP is shit. Our HP is going to take a long time to regenerate, I think. I'm abused that until they fix it, so never. They're never going to fix it. This game does not fix bugs, I'm afraid. The Dilophosaurus is still broken. But the chat, we have to ask the chat now. Now that we'll intermittently check in on the other server. But this, since the server's full, I don't want to log out. We're on red HP though, so we have to take a long time to recover. So we have 3 options. We can stay in the dam and be the lord of the dam. The damned people. Yeah, like Hades or something, I guess. Or we can head to the Highland Lake, which is very dangerous. Or we can go downstream. Now, downstream would be an epic journey where eventually we would go through the swamp. We would go to the pond where we were fattening up last time, and then eventually we will make our way to the Southern Plains, which is where we died on our last stream. But that'll take a while. It'll be like a solid hour of travel. If we go to the Highland Lake, if we make it there alive, then we stay there. That's like the end game for this croc. But if we stay in the dam, there is a chance for more baby dinosaurs to spawn and we can eat them. But yeah, the croc has to be at maximum HP though. I mean, we can leave the dam before maximum HP because we won't have to worry about taking damage. We'll log out and go to another server. Well, yeah, we'll do that from time to time anyway because we want to play the full-size croc. So we'll start another poll. But it takes so long to heal. They're crazy. So this is the next... Let's see. Next croc move. Stay in dam. Move to Highland Lake. Down river adventure. And then results/light for the stream. Put that up there. What is this notification I'm getting? Nothing. Nothing important. And while we're doing that, it's raining. It's raining so much today. We'll do a quick cheeky screen look looking for baby dinos. I didn't see any though. It's easier when you're big. It's hard to do this. When you're small, it's easier. I want to search for updates on that earthquake as well, actually. But, like, I don't know if I should say it. There's something... I won't say it. I won't say it. It's about the Ghibli pictures, but I think that'd be too rude. It'd be too ripped, and it would be, if it was clipped out of content, it would be very bad. But it would yeah, I won't say it. Oh, someone said hi. I heart bad memes. Is that one of you rat chat people? There's 2 baby dinos here. Hi. I heart bad memes is almost certainly someone in the chat. I'm hunting for you, boy. I'm coming for you, I heart bad. I heart bad meme says, oh, another meme. You can eat. Really? We good? Is he bigger than me? Where are these 2? There's 2 other crocodiles. There's 2 other crocodiles in this pond. At least. Wait, is there more? I heart bad memes and Mun Hoi Min 12. That's a China boy. It's almost certainly a China boy. Although my HP is very low, so unless I can instantly kill these dinos, I'll be friends with them until I'm good and ready. We need to recover. But they're feeding each other. So I heart bad memes is being a friendly crocodile. Why am I'm not bleeding. My blood is I'm not bleeding, but I'm still red because I lost most of my blood to a Dilophosaur. I was able to steal a baby Dilophosaur's baby. I saw him earlier. He's scary. Who are they talking about? Are they talking about me? I don't know where these guys are. But they had some food. How do you know they're crocodiles? Because you can only chat with the same species. As it should be. There is no cross-species collusion here. So you can actually kind of use that to your advantage. If you say hi in the chat, you can get other dinosaurs to reveal their locations. But if they're underwater, it doesn't give off a sound. If you say something in chat above the water, other dinosaurs can hear you making noise, but they don't know what you're saying. So when people are talking to each other in chat, you can actually use that to hunt people, and you literally have to go radio silent. Otherwise, you could get attacked. But I Heart Memes said that I saw him earlier. He's scary. They might be talking about me, or there might be a larger Deinosuchus because I'm not that big. I am merely 28%. I'm not even a ton. Did you see the Ghibli of Hunter? Well, I'm not going to say the word, but Fuentes. I saw the Kanye with the Windmill of Peace, and Fuentes. I saw that one. No, I am almost a ton in this game now. People saying they're down. Yeah, there's another person. Django. Yo. There's 4 crocodiles in this pond. Django says hi. I don't know where they are. You sent it to me? Alright, I'll take a look, but I'm not going to show it on the stream. Okay, that is... I haven't seen that one. That is pretty funny. There are 4 other crocodiles in this pond. I told you there was many crocodiles in this pond. If we... Did I see your chat? Did you give a super chat? I must have missed it, actually, if it was a super chat. I can't see it. So I'll have to go into the YouTube backend if it was. Supers? I should be able to see it here. I don't know. You didn't send a super chat, right? See all. No, the last person to super chat was MK Ultra. I haven't received any since that last super chat. Or are you talking about in the game? Okay, have a good time. Oh. Oh, there he is. Do I eat him? I mean, he's so little. I'll be friends with Django. You see, he's so adorable. Look at him. Look at his little crocodile. Oh, I can't do it. I'm not that mean, okay? But crocodiles can only be in groups with 2, so the other one's gonna die. Wait, I heart bad memes. Are they larger than me? Are they bigger than me? Are they like looking over the lake? Where the hell are they? They're watching us. They must be on the bottom of the lake or some shit. Where is that guy? It looks like the crocodiles are colluding. No, Django is my bro. He just wants to swim next to me. Look at him, he's so little. If he was evenly sized, but I mean I can't fight until my HP recharges anyway. He's so adorable. He's like literally just spawned in. There'd be no point. See, he's just hunting for fish. But there's other crocs in this lake. I have to assess the situation first. Besides, people are voting for Downriver Adventure. But again, I was hoping to get my HP out of red, and I've almost regenerated my blood. He's lowering my defenses. Look, Django would be like, he's literally like a fish could eat Django right now. I'm not going to trust larger or medium-sized crocs, but as a baby croc, that's just too cruel. But I can eat a baby croc and then run downstream, because then I'll no longer be beholden to the standards of the other crocodiles. But I don't know where they are. There's 2 other crocodiles in this pond, or perhaps 3. And they may be larger or equal size to me, and then they may start enforcing their rules. We're not hungry yet. The key word is yet. The second I Heart meme starts patrolling and stops looking at me, then I can eat Django if I want to. Succulent Chinese croc. Oh, is that it? What is Django saying? Is he about to be eaten by a fish? Bro. What is Django saying? Can you kill? Big fish? Oh, he wants the big fish. Where is it? He's too small. He could be one shot by the fish. Where? I don't see it. This is wholesome croc-tent. The baby croc needs help. I don't see the big fish. I don't see it. What are you talking about, bro? I can't see it. I have to screen look. Just trying to reveal. Where is it? The water is too muddy. Can't. I said can see, can't see. Can't. Where is this fish? Have I considered Animal Crossing or Detouring? The giant fish got away. He's so hungry, look at him. Poor Django. The thing is, when you die you can't use chat anymore, so if I kill Django, the other crocs won't know. I'm not hungry yet, boys. I'm not hungry yet. My food is doing fine. We're at 69% food. And we haven't found the other crocs. We need to learn their position so we can assess the size of the situation. Just chill. Just chill. There's no other big crocs we've seen so far. I can't find that big fish though. I would eat the big fish too. Or at least save it for later. Where did that fish go? Was it a coelacanth or was it a catfish? Catfish? He's eating a little fish. I literally can't see any big fish and I can't see any other crocs, even though I know they're there. Nope. There's no other dinosaurs coming to the lake as well. How do you do that? How do you jump out of the water? See, he's my sidekick. You guys really want to bite Django? Look how cute he is. He's little. He's like not even the size of my teeth. He's just want his big bro. His little bro. What's your blood? Almost 100. I killed a Dilo, but his mum attacked me. I'm not telling people my actual health. I'm not telling people my actual health. Yeah, it was before I logged on today. He's just hungry. He's just greedy. He's expecting. He's expecting me to feed him because I'm bigger than him. But I'm more concerned about the other two crocodiles. I haven't seen them yet. I have no idea where they are. I could just be giving away my position. Start a timer for 35 minutes? We'll see about that. He needs S. At your size. Look for bullfrog. They should spawn soon. He will eat my corpse after my buddy kills me. Look. Oh wait, I see something over here. Yeah, it's a school of fish. I thought it was another crocodile. Maybe they head downstream. I don't know. They're being awfully quiet, those other crocodiles. Betraying people seems like the only move. The problem is, there's a really good advantage to betraying other crocodiles, and that is you get S tier food. But two crocodiles working together is incredibly powerful. But the other Dinosaurs players don't understand this. I literally can't see anyone else though. What I should do is that I should age some fish. Because I've got no dots on my diet. Jingu has to learn not to trust people? Look. I see no incentive currently to betray Django. If you want me to betray Django, you gotta make it worth my while. Capiche? I need to see an orange boy to eat Django. You can pay for his life. If you send me an orange boy and it says save Django, I'll save him. If you send me an orange boy that says eat Django, we eat him, okay? That's the only way to make it fair. That's what a croc would do. You guys want me to eat him for free? I don't think so. He's my bro. He's my little bro. If you want me to look, I am a mercenary for hire, but you gotta hire me first. Unburden him of life? No, it's fine for now. Exactly. Cannibalism for pay. Because if I kill him, the other crocs will not trust me, and then I'll have to leave this river. Or this sanctuary. The chat is turned to the dark side. There is no such thing as betraying a pizza or a sandwich. That is true as well, actually. My crocodile is starting to get hungry, though. Crocodile is starting to get hungry. His croc will be crocked. He's logging out, chat. You got to be careful. He says don't die smart. Oh, I can't get him now. He's logging out. He said, "See you, don't die. See ya." Smiley face. I don't think chat's gonna be fast enough. If Django's got a minute to log out. How can I feel like a big boy without a little bro? Everybody needs a sidekick. But I don't know where the other crocodiles go. Now's your chance. No, he actually disappeared though. Like he's legit gone. It's over. It's over, chat. Do it now. Nah. But there's 3 other crocodiles in here somewhere. Did he say bye? Yes, he did. He said, don't die, see ya, smiley face. He's still there. He's logging out right now. I know he's over there somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. But he left party, so I couldn't find him and eat him while he's... Yo. What do you want? River? Many Herbie? Look, we didn't kill Django, and as he was logging out, he gave us a tip. Cheers. See, you guys didn't understand this. You just want to be like absolute psychos, but I left Django alive. The China crocodile. And he said river, many herbivores drinking. Or is it just a trick? What if he just said that so I would swim away from him? If that's actually like a 400 IQ move if he did that. He said there was raptors swimming? Or drinking? I don't see them though. Was I rused? Was I tricked again? I don't see any herbivores here. I feel like I've been... They must have drunk and run away. I don't think Django would lie to me. Chinese people do not use deception. They're too honest. He's coming back in his big dino now that he knows. 5 minutes down, reader. I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn today. I don't see anything. I don't see any raptors. Crafty Django. I think they were there, but they left. They were just drinking and ran away. He said there was raptors and herbivores. I don't see them. I can hear herbivores. Is it oh, this is a patrol zone. Okay. Okay. You know what I want to drink actually? Is makuri. I'm getting a hankering for that. Oh, there's something big around here. What is that? I can't see it, but I can hear it. Yeah, I really want to drink some makuri. That's some good shit. I went to a restaurant. I mentioned this maybe the last stream. Oh, I see it. It's a Gallimimus. There's a Gallimimus on the rock. That's what he was telling me about. But the Gallimimus was watching me because I was goobering. So the Gallimimus knows that I'm there. But if there's other raptors... You're at the wrong river? Are you using the Ewu voice chat filter? Or are you just trying to be like... what's his face? Who's the vice president? JD Vance? You're at the wrong river and you have to say thank you. Those memes are pretty good actually. I actually kind of enjoy them. Sneaky Gallimimus on that rock, there's no way I can get him. But maybe he'll attract carnivores. Everyone leave? I don't know where those other crocodiles went. I have no idea. I have no idea where they went. Oops, let's stop giving away my location though. There's still allegedly 110 people on the server, but I've only seen this one Gallimimus. So Jangyu wasn't lying to me, but he was not accurate either. Jangyu Vance. No. But anyway, so I went to the Korean restaurant. And there was a suspiciously high amount of female clientele there. Alright, we got our second mutation. We currently have Hemomania. Let's get accelerated prey drive. Because we're speccing this croc for combat. Our previous croc, the saltwater croc, was spec'd for ocean travel. This one's spec'd for combat. And we've regained our HP so that we're almost above wounded. So we're still under 50% HP. Those other crocs refuse to give away their location. Oh wait, there's one. I see one. I see a baby crocodile. Alright, chat. If you want me to eat this other crocodile, you gotta post your crocs in the chat. The hunt is on for the other baby croc. Django Unchained. The thing is, finding a baby croc is difficult because they're more camouflaged. Oh, I found him. Look, a cute little crocodile. Where's that other crocodile? There's one, we've identified one crocodile. They have a friend somewhere that's watching us. Will the ocean buff you can go on a deep sea adventure? We did that already. We went through the ocean. Well, it was like a seaside adventure. It wasn't really deep. I literally can't find this other croc though. I'm seeing lots of crocs in the chat. I'm trying to find the other croc though. Oh, it's Django. Is it actually Django? Is he back? No, it's Mum Hum Nin. So Django and Mun Hum Min 12. He says up. Galley on. They're both Chinamen. Wait, is he allowed to say Chinamen these days? Oh! Fuck, I'm about to run out of oxygen. Oh my goodness. I was just daydreaming. I was down to 6%. That's like an instant death. We need to breathe. We need to breathe. Oh my goodness. I was just like daydreaming. I thought I was about to drown as a fucking crocodile. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so so Mun Hum Min is from South Korea. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry for the jump scare. Now Django's talking in Korean. What is he saying? He's talking in Korean. Someone translate that. Get out my phone. Get out the translator. What are they saying? Detect language. Alright, they're saying... Your nickname sounds Korean. Okay, never mind. Alright, where are these? Where is that? I actually don't know where they went. Oh my goodness. He says foo 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 foo. That's Korean laughter. I know that Korean. Should I ask them what they think about Johnny Somali? No. Let's see. They're saying, you look like Korean even from your nickname. I can't create email address. The name is like that. Ha ha ha. You can't. Can it be changed to River? So they want to go to River? That's my territory. Well, not yet. I'm still recovering. I'm still wounded. Wait, why am I listed as a big crocodile now? I'm only 32%. Oh, look at that. They're friendly. They're just socializing as crocodiles. Tell them you're... No. That's cringe. That is actual cringe. I want to hunt down that other... They're plotting against me in Korean, maybe. One time there was like some Chinese people. They were playing Dilophosaurs. And then I was using Google Translate on their Chinese in the chat. And then I was translating it for the other two Dilophosaurs in my party. And then they stopped talking after they said they can understand Chinese. And then they just stopped talking altogether. They literally went radio silent. And all they were talking was just like random stuff like, do you like the Dilophosaur and things like that. It was like, it was pretty funny. Oh, I see a coelacanth. Alright, we'll go get that fish. We'll go get that fish. Say annyeong haseyo. Oh my goodness, it's so dark down here. I need to get below that coelacanth so I can actually spot it because I can see it against the ceiling. Shit, where'd he go? Crafty fish? Oh no, this is not happening again. Let's see. We have to screen peek to try and find that fish again. Which is kind of lame, but I don't know. There it is. What the fuck? How'd he get over here? He's hiding in the weeds. Sneaky little varmint. Down here somewhere. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Underwater vision is shit. There was a coelacanth down here. I can't find it now. Grrr. Ceiling cats. Where's that coelacanth go? No, not ceiling cats. Coelacanth. It's an ancient... I don't know how to say that. I forgot how to read Kangol. I used to know. What is this? Say I'm an idiot? No, I'm not going to say that. How do I... Well, I guess I could just copy and paste it from chat. I guess I am an idiot. This game needs Super Saiyan mode. It's called being full grown. That is actually the Super Saiyan mode. Where is that coelacanth go? I can't find it. I think we're going to leave the pond. I think we're going to leave the dam though and go upriver. Or downriver as the case may be. And then we'll just fight every crocodile we come across. We'll probably encounter Jangu later down the river. Along with his Chinese or South Korean friend. It's actually surprising how many South Koreans play this. I guess they're in the same time zone as me though, so that kind of makes sense. They're probably at like a PC bang or something. Okay, I see some big... Oh, catfish! Catfish! Big catfish, there we go. What happens? The catfish is still alive. What? I don't think it's allowed to be out of the water. I have to put him back in the water. He's like... No. What the fuck is this catfish doing? Okay, he's not allowed to be out of the water. I have to kill him first. But I'm holding him in my snout. Oh, he's escaping. Oh, craft. Oh, got him. There we go. Alright. If any baby crocodiles come and eat my catfish, I'll eat them. How about that? I'm gonna go get another catfish and put it as bait. Although I think I'm gonna devour this by myself. I'm absolutely gonna destroy this catfish. Jangu abandoned me with his... he said he was gonna log out, then he came back 2 minutes later, and then he went downstream with the South Korean. So Jangu is now on my hit list. There's another catfish over here, I think. Or is it coelacanth, maybe? Catfish spotted. It's so dark in the water, though. This water is really dark. But people are voting for downriver adventure, so that's what's going to happen. It's all downstream from here, boys. What the fuck? How did that catfish dodge me? Oh, he's half... That catfish is almost dead, but where'd he go? Oh, wait. Is that something on the shoreline? No, I don't think so. I need to find that catfish. Where is he? Where is the catfish? What is the croc's racial? Cannibalism. But I choose not to cannibalize until I see my next crocodile foe that's smaller than me. Once I'm stronger HP. Is that the noise of somebody drinking? I don't see any movement at the top of the lake. The catfish went over here somewhere. Somewhere into the darkness. He was just getting some Korean barbecue. He'll be back. No, he's already back. He's already heading... He formed a new party without me. Oh, there's the catfish. I found him. I'm gonna go down... Oh, my camera's turned off. Alright. Well, I'll reboot the camera in a second. And then we'll go downstream. How about that? Once I get this... Once I get my catfish. But the catfish is hard to find at nighttime. I really hate nighttime, to be honest. Okay, let's have a look. Catfish. Where the hell is this catfish? I'm actually... Where the hell is he gone? Oh, there he is. Okay, I found him. Can I take this crocodile back to the pond and hunt my nemesis? In theory, but like this... Well, not this one, because this one's on a different server. Got him. Suffer, catfish. No, look, I put a bounty on the other crocodiles' heads, and nobody wanted to pay up and pony up and pay it. So, if I encounter them downriver, maybe. But chat just wants me to make enemies with all the crocodiles for free. Look, that's not how you make business connections, by eating all your friends. But I do need S tier food so I can grow stronger. So I'm gonna change my batteries camera. Then we're gonna head downstream and we're gonna attack any crocodile that's not bigger than us. That's the deal. Okay, this time, no more friendship. I know I keep saying that, but this time for reals, guys. Alright, there we go. New battery. That'll probably last us to the end of the stream. Which will probably go for another 4 hours, maybe. Maybe longer, we'll see. More brother wars? I can hear a raptor. Alright. That should be good to go. There we go. Eating is friendship? Kind of, because if you eat somebody, then you're together forever, right? They can join the journey for you. Let's turn this a little bit this way. There we go. That's good. Alright. We're beginning our voyage now down the river. Alright. We'll start a new poll, okay? This poll. Let's see. Eat small crocs. Also, be sure to like the stream if you're just joining us for the premium croc-tent. If Django was ever your friend, you would have eaten him. He's into that. Help bros out. Sometimes you get crocs spawning and they want to be in a different location and they ask to be eaten. But we're now heading downstream. So it's all downstream from here, boys. We're currently at 1.4 tons, which means we're almost large enough to one-shot a Dilophosaurus. And we're any carnivore that's lower than a Dilophosaurus, which is basically all of them except for two. The Ceratosaurus and the... what the fuck are those called? Carnotaurus and Ceratosaurus. Although if I see another fish, I want to get it. There's another fish there. I'm going to leave it. Oh, there's a coelacanth and a catfish. You know what? We're going to set a bit of bait. We're going to set a little bit of bait. How about that, chat? 85% want to cannibalize. Look at this. So we get this coelacanth, okay? Now we place this coelacanth on the shoreline here. There's also a catfish. We use it as bait. Catfish is really good at surviving though, that large attack. Wow, let him go, look at him go. Yoinks. Oh, he's a sneaky boy. He's bobbing and weaving. Got him. Now we have two fish. Alright, we're going to put them here. This one here. And we're going to go get our other one and move him there too. There's my fish trap for baby crocodiles. And now we regenerate stamina. In plain view, we don't have anything to hide, okay? We're just sunning us. Well, actually, it's the moon. We're just getting some moon nice glow while we regenerate. We're still under 50% HP. Oh, I hear a bird. I hear a baby bird. Pterodactyls or whatever they're called sometimes spawn over here. A baby bird just flew into me. He's attacking me, too. He's inside my hitbox, which is annoying. Ah, you rat! There we go. You happy? We killed a baby, okay? I'll put it next to my collection. But that guy obviously just didn't want to play as a bird. So he, but he actually had a pretty good hitbox. Because it was so small, he was inside my big massive frame. Something just spawned here too. What? Okay, we got him again. A fine addition to my collection. I just want to get some stamina, dude. I just wanted to regenerate. If he spawns again, I'm going to be very upset. He keeps flying into me. He's like keeping my... I mean, he's not doing any damage. I'm actually positively healing. I think I heal faster than he can do damage. Surf and turf? Yeah, okay. There we go. Fine addition to my collection. Now just let me get some stamina. I was trying to be pacifist crocodile, but they won't let me. They keep dragging me back. Dragging me back in. I'm not spawn camping, they're attacking me. I'm just trying to chill out and regain my HP, because once we get some full stamina, we're going to head downstream. Although this will attract... If there's any other baby crocodiles, they will smell the delicious fish, and they will come here. I was going to say that I should collect dot fish, but I think it's kind of too troublesome. What food do I need? I need to get... to not just... Oh my god. You cannot... You gotta be kidding me. I heard another bird screaming. There's no way. Surely there's no way that he's back. Burbs are gateway drugs to eating other dinosaurs. Look, if a baby raptor spawns here, there's a nice food collection for him. I just need a baby bird to, like, clean my teeth. That's why I'm standing here. I just need someone to... I need, like, my, you know, birds, they clean crocodiles' teeth? That's what he was trying to do. But I misinterpreted the situation, apparently. He wanted to be my bird bro. There's fish over there. It's a kind of an obvious trap, isn't it? Just sitting here watching it. The trap is for baby dinosaurs. They think it's safe to come eat. If I go underwater, then maybe another dinosaur will come. But even with 110 dinosaurs up here, we've only seen one Gallimimus and then 5 other dinosaurs. So we're going to have to head downriver, I'm afraid. That's the only selection, the only option. We'll see, we'll see. I want to get some updates. I want to check out the update on the oh, it's starting to smell now. 100 sphere dead. Holy shit. So in Myanmar, 100 sphere dead in Myanmar and Thailand, with dozens trapped in collapsed Bangkok building. Holy shit. I mean, when I saw the footage, I figured that there'd be a lot of casualties. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. It's actually insane. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. This is so, like, oh my goodness. I want to show you guys. Hold on. There's such an unfortunate picture here. I'm going to go underwater for a second. There we go. We should be safe down here. Unless a larger Deinosuchus spawns in while I'm changing my screen. Okay, there we go. This is insane. You got to check this out. It is really unfortunate as well, which I'm going to show, but... Okay. So these are some photos of the Myanmar earthquake. And, like, this is kind of like... This happened in Kobe, where, like, a freeway kind of collapsed on people. Kind of like this. But, this one's really tragic. The emergency department is actually is what's keeping this person stuck. That's just, like, so, like, tragic. Yeah. Jesus, look at that. That's, like, apparently during an earthquake, like, the road becomes like a wave or something. Like, it just becomes like jelly. That's what they told us in school. Like, when there's a massive earthquake, You think the field is safe or something, but it turns into just like waves of ground. So you should, I mean, yeah, just, you have to get lucky basically. Staying under a doorway will only save you so much. I don't want to show the rest of the pictures because they're quite graphic, but you can check them out yourself. It's Myanmar and Thailand. So it's actually the epicenter was in Thailand. Sorry, in Myanmar, but 1,200 kilometers away, it hit Bangkok as well. Sand becomes quicksand. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, nobody's coming here. So wait, can we eat these bones? Should we leave the baby bird here for someone else? Alright. We're taking our fish with us. Taking this to go. Something is making a big noise though. Glug. Alright, what is making that noise? Since I'm only 1,500 kilos, I can just take out Dilophosaurs. Nothing larger than that. Although if it's not a fully grown, we might be able to get some kills. Some baby dinosaurs going for the rivers or something. I was in the Santa Cruz beach and got hit by a 4.5 and it felt like a huge ball rolling under you and you could see it move down the coastline. That's crazy. Alright. Something's making noise. I want to find out what it is. I don't want to abandon my fish though, but there is something close. Is it giving? Am I giving away my location by covering the carrying this big fish though? Who be yelling? Who be yelling? Can't see them. Alright, downstream we go. Oh, there's another dead fish here? Oh no, he's alive still. It's a Gallimimus. He's yelling over there. The Gallimimus is on Galley Rock. Alright. We're in the river. We're officially in the river. You know what? I will eat this catfish because it's going to weigh us down. Oh, Dilophosaur! Oh, no. Oh, no! Another crocodile that's almost of even size to me. Look, go for the Dilophosaurs, bro. I'm weakened, though. I want to fight him, but I'm weakened. So we're going to do this very carefully. The dance of the crocodiles. He tried to lunge me. I think I'm big enough to kill him in one shot. No? Okay. Just bites then. Maximum biting time. Bite. Bite. I think I'm getting a headshot. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird with crocodile combat. I feel like I'm a little bit larger than him. I don't know though. But I am at half health. So. But he might not have combat talents. He wanted this fight. And now you running? You running, boy? Well, I actually might die here. I can't dodge now. This may have been a good move by him. Ah, fucking Rerunning! I got him. He's dead. No, the Dilophosaurus! I killed the dino. No! I killed him, and then a Herrerasaurus and a Dilophosaurus jumped on me. But if I didn't kill the other Deinosuchus, chat would have made fun of me. He killed us, like, that's every time. That's the second time. That's the second time. Alright, let's see, how big is our... There's 9 people in that server now? I didn't have... No, I was strong. I knew I could kill the Dino. Do I just go back to that server? Do I go back to that server, hope I spawn there and eat my own corpse because I'm a... I would almost go back to the freedom. If that Dilophosaurus wasn't there, it would be okay. If that Hererosaurus wasn't there, it would have been okay. But if I'd let the other dinosaur escape, the chat would have laughed at me. So I had to go in for him. There's only 9 people on the Australian server with the big dino too. The Australians refuse to play on that server. So that means we have to start from baby dinosaur. I mean, I could have abandoned that other Deinosuchus to his fate on the land with the Hererosaurus and the Dilophosaurus, but then it wouldn't be as much fun. Oh my goodness. You know what that Deinosuchus was doing too? He was hiding in the river waiting for baby Deinosuchuses to transition, and the fact that I was up there long enough to heal actually saved me from... I mean, I got to take him down with me, so I feel like that's a W for me. Okay. 2 Deinosuchuses removed from the environment. That guy learned his lesson, thinking he could get me, but then it just happened to be a Hererosaurus and a Dilophosaurus working together. What is this pack mixing bullshit? Oh my goodness, the Cope collection, the Cope compilation, when I eventually get around to it, is going to be pretty good, I think. Shit. I should have just logged back into the server straight away. That way I could have got the, if I respawn at the lake, then the other dino is going to spawn there too, and we can both eat up corpses. MG Law says, it does not seem like you're very good at this game. It was 1v4. Well, 1v3. I took a bite from that. I should have just tried to kill that Dilophosaur first, I think. Like, because I know how to do the, the bite back attack. We've been years without gnomes. Gnomes will come back at some point. Alright. The question is, what the fuck is this? I have a suggested video on my YouTube homepage. It says Dexter's Laboratory Semen Retention, and the thumbnail is Dexter looking at a very thick Dee Dee saying she desires seed. I feel like, oh look, do we want to be a baby bird? We could be a pteranodon baby, but no, carnivore Deinosuchus. I feel like that's a fatty catty video in disguise. What is this video? It's got 4 months ago. And we spawned in the swamp. We spawned in the swamp, chat. What part of the swamp? The Isle. We could go to the other server as well. We could go to the unofficial server, which has also got a croc spawn in the swamp, but is a slightly larger server. But then we'll have to compete with people. We are in a... I can hear a baby Hererosaurus too. Alright. First mutation. Accelerated prey drive or hemomania? Hemomania. These combat talents are good advice by... What do we do, chat? What do you want to see? Do you want to see more croc-tent, or do you want to change to a different dinosaur? Or do we... what was I going to say? Alright, do we want to go to the South River straight away? I feel like that's a Chad move, because the South River is so dangerous. It's the hottest part of the game, where there's lots and lots of crocodiles. So going there as a baby is a bad move, but I think it's a Chad move. So we're going to go straight to the South River without worrying about any growth. We're going to go there as small as we can get there. We're going to get there. More croc-tent? Exactly. Croc-tent is only going to happen. But at least it's a beautiful little swamp. Look at that. Got a little duckweed, got a little chirpy boy. And if the Australian server fills up, we go to the Highland croc. Yeah, it's NONSTOP CROCS, exactly. There'll be time for other dinosaurs later. When the next patch comes in, we've got the Dilophosaurus fix, which means that we're going to be demon on land. And we also have the Triceratops patch, which means there's a new dinosaur to play. And the Triceratops is the apex herbivore, which sounds kind of lame. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going to be going west. Was I going east? Am I actually stupid? Perhaps. I was going the wrong way. Maybe they'll respect me. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and say the K word, the hard R Cayman word. Or the hard R with an alligator with a hard R. Usually it's alligator, but if you say alligator, they get offended. But I do like I would unironically love to go to a place where there are trees like this, like the droopy trees, which I imagine are all in South Carolina or Louisiana or something, I don't know. I feel like staying in the swamps as an adult croc is kind of like a cringe move, though. Although we did see an adult croc in the swamps when we were on the other server while the servers went down. Does the swamp not spawn fish and frogs? It does, but very infrequently. The spawns are kind of determined by how many players are around. And if nobody's in the swamp, the spawn chance is lower. And furthermore, the swamp is so large that if they do spawn, we might never see them. But look, baby crocs are so cute when they're running across the land, making chirpy sounds. But we're going straight for the South River, which is where all the big crocs hang out. Then we're going to live amongst them and become their friends, and slowly but surely gain their confidence. Also, I'm still upset. How could there possibly be a Dilophosaurus and a Herrerasaurus in that exact moment? How does this keep happening, chat? A smaller croc decided to kamikaze attack me, which was a death. Like, maybe he noticed I was scarred and he thought he could take advantage of me. And then he ran out of the water, thinking I wouldn't chase him, but I chased him because I'm a madman. And then, after I killed him, the Herrerasaurus jumps and the Dilophosaurus strikes. And they were working together, which makes sense. Like, I can understand that. If I was a different dinosaur, I would work together against a crocodile too. Crocodiles can get fucked. They're all psychopaths that deserve to be removed from the island by force. All I want to do is just chill out and drink makgeolli, but I have to like level up crocs all day, every day. And then next stream I have to level up 3 adult crocodiles because I'm getting tired of there being no people on my server with my full crocodile. We're going south. Is this the right way? I don't think so. I think we need to be going west. But we're running out of energy, so we're going to have to chill for a second. Alright, if we go due west, we should be okay. I need a few strong zeros? Nah. Not this stream. I'm feeling the makgeolli. I think it's all the Johnny Somali coverage. It's making me want to go to like get samgyeopsal and makgeolli and soju. Something about it. I think it's all the Korean people beating up Johnny Somali makes me want to support their economy. So I watched the documentary as well. That guy that was glazing Johnny Somali, Alex Novell. I watched his documentary on Mr. Beast, and I think it was well edited. It was certainly entertaining, but like he literally snaked. He sucked up, glazed Mr. Beast, and then snaked him. So it seems like there is validity to the idea that he is going to snake Johnny Somali, but the fact he is being so dumb on Twitter makes me question if he's just like entitled or something. I don't know. Although I did get the impression from his documentary that it was more NVT, the real world, sort of like what is it? Reality television. Not so much documentary. It was well edited though. Like the editing was good, the pacing was good, but the Turkey Tom one is much better. The Turkey Tom one has a lot more research. It's more detailed and it's more succinct, and the structure is overall better. But we will be reviewing his full Johnny Somali documentary when it gets released. Although I feel like with the backlash he's been getting, whether or not he's friends with Johnny Somali or not, he'll probably be snaking Johnny Somali after this, because I think he's probably smart enough to know which way the wind's blowing. But then again, you never know. He did complain about when his flight to South Korea, where he got high off his ass because he couldn't smoke weed in South Korea. So he got on the plane, sat down in a Korean woman's chair, and he was obviously smelly and stoned. And he's like, I didn't smell. Well, first of all, Westerners have a sweat smell, so she's probably upset that you're sweating in her chair. So being fat, smelly, and high in a chair, of course she's going to get angry at you. And they were like, they were so unfair to me. The Korean airline stewardess, after that, they were grumpy. They didn't serve me. It sounds like he's the problem. I'm going to be honest. Like, that's such a silly situation that it's very unlikely that it was just the Koreans were being mean to him. I don't quite believe his story on that part. Unfortunately, we have no way to verify it. Maybe he just made it all up. But I don't think so. Alright, we need to go west. Still west. We may actually encounter another dinosaur here because we're very close to a patrol zone. But we need to rest a second. Our baby croc's run out of stamina. We're almost through the swamp, I think. We're like halfway through the swamp. That's almost halfway. I can hear dinosaurs. Somali's stream was pretty funny. I think it was pretty good. I think it was entertaining and also informative. And I know that he watched it because he was responding to people in the comments, or at least he was going through the comments to see what commenters were saying. That's never indicative that he watched the entire thing, but he certainly watched part of it. What's the name of your baby croc? Elizabeth, the male croc. I watched Somali Party stream. It's dumb. I mean, you could say that for all of his streams. It's like directly west, right? I think, yeah. There's a little bit of water here, so I won't drown. But I'm kind of stuck on land, which is annoying. I hear hipsies. What the hell? There's hipsies in the trees. There should be some water around here, according to my map, that I can regenerate in. But I took a bad path, and now we're stuck on the land. Croc's name is Gator, the disloyal. This swamp is annoying though, because like the swamp is there's so many patches where you have to walk across the land and you can't just swim. So you have to suffer as a slow boy on this server when you're very vulnerable. Okay, there's some water there. We can recharge in there. I can't believe, like, if this was a Saturday stream, and I can't stream tomorrow, which is unfortunate. That's why I'm streaming this now. If this was a Saturday stream, that Australian server would be 100 people. But just so happens that the server that my crocodile got to 100% and is now waiting to ambush people has only 10 people playing on it. And they're all probably like on the other side of the map. This server, on the other hand, I have to be a baby crocodile. It's actual suffering. These are not 5-star days. My crocodile life. Are you following the DSP casino snake eating? Not really. No. Trucker Rob with the 2, thank you very much. Much appreciated from Trucker Rob. One of the biggest supporters of the stream. Okay, so we can chill in the water for a bit and recharge our stamina. And also hide and be cute in the duckweed. I think this is duckweed, right? If you stay in the duckweed long enough, I think it actually goes onto your crocodile character. We're still making cute stones, so we're still little. But our growth is slowing down. The swamp is no place for a croc to grow. Let's take a quick sticky beak where we are. Okay, if we go that way, we should, in theory, be at water very quickly. This water is just deep enough for us to hide, but not really deep enough for us to do anything else. But I want to be swimming, because that's when crocs regenerate their stamina, when they're in water like that. There we go. I can hear lots of dinosaurs, though. There's a lot of herbivores across the river. Blue whale encounter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sorry, that's a YouTube. I can close that tab. I hear a pig. Unfortunately, pigs will kill baby crocodiles. At this size, I have to watch out for pigs. I am a mere 67 kilos. I guess we'll just read the chat until my stamina's back up. So, the snake ending of DSP. It's pretty good. DSP is gonna stream in with Ralph and Mersh. I saw that DSP was streaming with Ralph today and that Ralph was getting paid nothing. So that's kind of an L for Ralph. I don't know why he's doing that. He tried to get 40%, but he didn't get it. Like that's like the biggest grift I think I've ever seen, and I can't believe that Ralph took it actually. Like 0% money to go on DSP's stream. I guess he is the king, and that you're just a peasant if you go on for free. Can you get Sean or Kurt to play with you, please? Probably, but they're both asleep, I imagine. And I'm kind of just chilling out. Sean said he wants to play. I heard that Kurt had a new cooking video. Was it any good? Meatballs or something? You know that Legal Mindset won't? Well, don't be so sure. He seems very interested in the croc-tent. But I think he's got larger things to worry about at the moment, such as his city just got attacked by an earthquake. I mean, not really attacked, but was the victim of an earthquake. Now, he's fine, as I understand it, and I believe his apartment and everything is fine. But you would be, I mean, you want to be very much, you know, out there helping people or documenting it, covering it in the news, or setting up a charity or something. I figure he'll do like a charity stream at some point for that. That sounds like what he'll do. Probably making sure all his friends are okay. But yeah, I didn't. I think the Kurt cooking video is only members only, so I can't say. You know, you guys know what I mean by attack. We need to get Makuri and Jeju, but you can't leave for work, BP. You have no free time. It's not like we can go during Golden Week, I don't think. Is Ladyboy alright? I mean, press L in the chat if you want the Ladyboys to be okay. What was that thing that Ralph called his show? Ladyboy Luncheon or something? That was actually funny. That was an unironic Ralph W. Despite all of Ralph's failings, he is a very funny person most of the time. He's funny when he's drunk, though. But it's probably better that he's allegedly sober. I don't believe him, but, you know, he's pilled out or something, I assume. Let Sean potentially criminal play. He has to... First of all, Sean has to wake up. Second of all, I think it's Friday in America, so... Sean is probably going to work. But I'd be very happy to play with Sean if he wants to. I have to go during Golden Week. That's the worst time to travel, though. Like, the hotel prices are going to skyrocket, and plane prices are going to skyrocket as well. It's going to be twice as expensive, if not 3 times more expensive, to go during Golden Week. Alright, now I need to make... I need to go northwest rather than southwest. I need to follow this way up here. I hate navigating this part of the swamps. It sucks. It's pretty, though. Very pretty. He admitted he was pilled out. Good for him. The first step is admitting it. It's almost 9 in America. You mean like 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. on a Friday? Yeah, like that's when work starts. Like people have to go to work. people, like, most people do not have the freedom that I have to play 12 hours of dinosaur games on a weekday. Like, there are two kinds of people that can do that. Unemployed people and people with a lot of money. Or maybe if they're on a government tugboat, that works too. Oh, that's when the workshop is? It's during Golden Week? Oh, okay. Are you actually going to go to that, though? I thought you said you couldn't do it because it was, like, the 2 days that you've got to do the workshop in, I don't think there's enough time to go there and record something. So, if you want to go to Jeju, you have to commit to, like, at least a couple days. Like, you have to agree to at least a couple days of content. Because I figure that it's going to be largely on my bill. So I would have to, like, I'd have to get a lot of shit together. And I don't think the 24-hour stream is going to cover it this time. Not with potentially 4 people. That's if we got Andrew, Max, and Sean. Not Sean BP. And myself. Am I going to starve in this swamp? I can't find my way out. You're playing with yourself? Don't do that. Aren't you married? Or is that when you have to do that? Because you've had children now, so... so you're actually going? Alright, now I think we're almost through the swamp. We just have to get past this muddy area. We're going straight to the southern plains. After we fuel up in the pond. Cringe, pang. I know what you're talking about, but like, you're most likely going. But like, how many days can you go though? Because like I said, we'd need at least 3 to 4 days in Jeju to actually make it worthwhile. And that means that we'll have to... I mean, if Max wants to go, we'll have to check in with Max, and we have to check in with Andrew. Like... You have to pay to play with yourself? I mean, the games aren't free. Of course you have to pay to play. It's in May, right? Because I have to go to a wedding next month. I have to go to Sam's scam wedding where I have to pay him 30,000 yen to attend. And then I'm not even getting free food. I have to go to the Nijikai afterwards. And then the Nijikai afterwards, and then I have to pay for my drinks there as well. It's like such a scam. I swear to God, I'm going to get married just to scam him back. That'll teach him. I have donated enough to get invited. Yeah, you can get invited. That doesn't mean you're gonna have to pay your own way to get there, though. This ain't some like Kino Casino weekend in Vegas like situation. That ain't gonna happen, boy. There's no. Okay, pretty sure it's this way. Can you marry blow-up dolls in Japan? I believe so, because there was a man that married one of those gate boxes. Actually, unironically, it would be useful to have BP in South Korea, because I think the South Koreans drive on the American side of the road. So it actually would be good for him to drive there. But you would need to get an international he'd have to get his Japanese international license permit or whatever. Which I think is easy enough to get. I don't know. I haven't looked at that. Like, if they're actually going to get a van, we'll have to check out on that. There's like, I've done no research on this. It's a fun idea, but I don't sure if logistically it's going to work. Alright. Oh my goodness, we still need to go north? I think, like, before I do any planning, you have to decide whether or not you're actually going to that workshop. If you actually go to that workshop, that should be the reason you go to Jeju. And then you should say, hey, look, I'm going to Jeju. Then, at that point, I'll be like, okay, let's actually look at the viability of this. Because I haven't looked at the tickets. I haven't looked at hotels. I assume that many Japanese people are going to be traveling at that time. So it's going to be more expensive. And then I have to look at Max. Then we have to make sure that Andrew's okay. What day is it? What day is it? Because I think that that's during one of the Somali trial dates as well. Because I think that most of Johnny Somali's trial dates are on the 7th. Or around the 7th. I think certainly the next one is on April 7th. So maybe May 7th is going to be the sentencing. And I'm pretty sure Andrew would dip out. If the Johnny Somali sentencing is on that date, he'll probably go to that. Regardless of what he's planned otherwise. Because that'll be like the culmination of all of the drama. Although his prediction is that Johnny Somali's sentencing won't be until June or September. So maybe that's fine. I think the sentencing would be at May at the earliest. Because he has to go and plead guilty to these new charges. And then I don't think he gets sentenced on the same day that he has his guilty plea. Just the way the Korean system works. Andre. Or... yeah, it's Andre, right? Right. No? Andre Potlucky with a 200 Czechoslovakian says, let's croc. Alright, let's go. I'm kind of concerned that this croc's going to run out of food, though. Because we haven't even made it to the side of the swamp yet. There's been no food. May 2nd and 3rd. Ah, that might be feasible. But we'd have to really put something together pretty quickly. I do want to go to Jeju, though. Like, Jeju looks really nice. It looks really nice. Dejune? No. It's not going to be in Dejune, okay? Flights are cheapest? Really? On what flight? Is it Peach? Peach Airlines or something? Alright, we'll have to take a look. Does that mean I have to do another 24-hour stream? But unironically, if we do another 24-hour stream, I have the perfect game to play. We're gonna, if I guarantee, and actually for Jeju, if we do a 24-hour stream, the perfect game would be 5 Hearts Under One Roof, that Korean dating game. That looks really funny. I want to play it. June, same word, true and real. I have to do a 24-hour stream. Not cheap, but cheapest. Ah, okay. Well, how much are the flights from Kansai? So I assume you'd be flying out of Kansai, right? Or are you going to Nagoya Airport? Nagoya, oh boy. Oh, we're really looking forward to that. Alright, we're almost ready to make the crossing to the pond. And abandon this. Although there might, most likely there's a larger croc in that pond, because every time I go to a pond and there's nothing there. 4 man return? That's not too bad. What is that, like, 300 American dollars return? That's pretty good. Alright, as soon as we're at 40% stamina, we're going. We're transitioning to the pond, then we're eating food in the pond until we're max, and then we're going straight for the southern plains. I'm not giving any shit about growing. I don't care. I'm not even big enough to eat large fish. I'm only 8% grown. I'm a baby. But because I'm so small, that'll give me an advantage. Okay? Being small and cute is an advantage when you're living amongst bigger crocs. Because if you're almost the same size, they eat you. But if you're small enough, they might take pity on you. And also, you can evade them because you're like, look at this. You're so small, you just go into the weeds and they can't see you. You just hide down here and they're like, he disappeared. Because you're so small. Be ready to be eaten. I was born ready to be eaten. We just need 40% stamina. 40% stamina because then we can regenerate while we're walking. And then we make it straight for it. I can hear a dinosaur though. That's another concern, is that the first leg of the trip is usually pretty safe from other dinosaurs. But then the second part is very much exposed. But as a small dinosaur, I think we've got a better chance than as a larger one. Like, if we're not full grown, we may as well be as small as possible, in my opinion. There we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Going west. Go west, gentlemen. Alright. Now, I've made this trip many times, but I think I'm off the wrong way straight away. Alright, we want to go small walking. There we go. Nice and beautiful game. What is this game called? This is The Isle. The Isle. But it's a very janky game, so you should take that into consideration, okay? It's not just plug in and play. You actually have to fiddle around with it and stuff. Only 8 more hours until fully grown. Yep. Unless we get like a really good kill. Wait, why am I running? I shouldn't be running. I want to be recharging on my stamina. Just take one last bearing. Okay, yeah. Literally just west. That and that. Thank you. Thank you. The Isle, yes. Almost impossible. No, what you need to do is you download it, you buy it on Steam, then you go to properties, betas, and you install the Avrima branch, and you play on that. This is the prequel to Enzoi. Yes, you have to evolve all the way from single cell organism all the way up to humans, and then you get to play as your sexy Korean characters. And then you also bankrupt the Sims and make everyone upset. But then once you do that, then you may have to install other libraries into your computer, or for me, I have to disable my virus scanner. So you're literally getting your identity is getting stolen while you're playing as a dinosaur, because it takes so long to play as a dinosaur. They get to steal all your data before you even realize anything's gone. So if you want to go through those hoops, then you can play a very buggy, very unbalanced game where basically you load in and you get eaten in the first few seconds, and there's a lot of fun. But yeah, JG would be cool. I do like Korea. It is a lot of fun. The food's good, the drinks are good, the people are friendly. Oh no, I got stuck in a tree. Look how cute I am though. Worth M croc. Exactly. See, the babies have really good stamina running. Like an adult crocodile runs out of stamina so quickly, but as a baby you can just sprint for quite a bit. Now as you are smaller though, so you walk slower overall, but for land crossings, there's actually an advantage to being small. Do you think we'll see Henry when we get back to the Great Valley? The South Plains, that's the Great Valley. There's also, they're thinking about putting the Titanoboa in this game, so you can be Big Snake. You can already play as Big Snake in Beast of Bermuda, though. I saw a pretty cool video where a guy that was doing... He also does Isle videos, but he did... he got to like twice the max growth on Beast of Bermuda. And Beast of Bermuda actually has a very interesting feature where your animals never stop growing. The food so you have to keep eating more food to get bigger and bigger, but you can get as big as you want. Like, you could get as big as the map in theory. Now, realistically, that'll never happen because you'll starve to death before then, but you can keep playing until you're, like, massive size. Henry was a fast boy, that's true. He was very fast. He was a pro croco. He was a man of wisdom and honor, and he didn't betray us. Which is more than I can say. More than I can say for every other rat crocodile. Hey Danielle, how's it going? Have you spoken to Andrew today? I know that he said he was safe on Twitter, but I wonder if... did you talk to him or anything? Out of curiosity, like, is his stuff all good? I think he's like a minimalist, though. Like, when you live in Asia, you kind of become a minimalist. Unless you buy a house, I guess. But hopefully none of his stuff was damaged and all his friends are okay. I can hear a lot of noises in the distance, so I'm feeling like there's going to be a lot of action at the pond. You have? Good. It's a long journey to take just to be chomped on arrival. The chomping is like... The chomping is always the perfect bookend to our story. What the fuck? Am I in the wrong place? I don't recognize that. He was traveling? Oh, so he hasn't been back to his apartment? Ooh, that might be bad. Because, you know, like, if you get like a gas leak or something, and it's like that's one of the really dangerous things about earthquakes, is like a lot of gas mains get damaged, and if you're not home, your apartment fills up with gas, and then like a small spark, and then the fires start. That's what happened in the Izu Peninsula when Japan had its quake a year and a bit ago. But yeah, I think I remember him saying he was like, you know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? Is that Andrew said he was going to be traveling yesterday, but then he cancelled his plans because he wanted to cover the update on Johnny Somali's 5th charge. So if he traveled yesterday, and then he may have been streaming today. So Johnny Somali getting in trouble may have actually benefited Andrew in keeping him outside of his house. That's kind of crazy. It's funny how little things in life add up like that. I mean, obviously this is just theory craft. I mean, I don't have any evidence of this. But if that is the case, that's like insane. It's like I made the choice to go, in my croc game, to go from the sea to the pond, and I died. If I did not make that choice, then I would be alive today on that crocodile. I was so proud of my saltwater crocodile too. Yeah, I saw the waterfall of the rooftop pool. That was filmed by Andrew's landlord. Lord works in mysterious ways. Very true. Very true. We are almost starving to death, by the way. Like, oh my goodness. We currently have about 15 minutes of food left. So this pond, not only when we arrive in this pond, we have to hopefully not get eaten by a croc. Hopefully make it there before any of the raptors find us. And then we need to hopefully have food in the pond waiting for us on arrival. And if it's not, if any of these factors don't go our way, the croc adventure is over again. And then maybe I just go crazy and play on the full-grown crocodile that's currently starving to death and hope that I can find fish to sustain us. Because that croc's got 10 minutes of life left if we can't find food. Oh my gosh. Water's fine. We'll get to the pond before we run out of water. We don't have to worry about that. It should just be due west. We're going... Shouldn't say it. Shouldn't say it. I was gonna make a joke. 1,000 years. Like, crocs have been alive for millions of years. Do you think they do that without determination? I think I'm going to sprint up most of my stamina so I can get closer to the water and get like a prize this situation. Although I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I've done this walk many times, but I feel like I'm going the wrong way at the moment. It doesn't... There's something... The vibe feels off. It's not passing the croc vibe check. This hill is something about it. Doesn't make sense to me. But we can sprint until our stamina's done, and then we can take a... We can ask questions later. Are we off course? There's a lot of noise near the pond. It should be this way. I'm certain the pond is this way. Am I going the wrong way again? The self-doubt is creeping up. No, I think that's the ridge right there. Hold on. We'll start regenerating stamina and we'll take a look. Okay, thank God we're in the right way. It's a little bit more, a little bit more. But we're going to have to get there really quickly, and we need there to be no croc or a friendly croc to be there. But fortunately, because we're so small, we should be able to hide in the pond very quickly. Unfortunately, we need food, which is not great. We currently have 15 minutes of food and 1 minute of water left, and we have no stamina. Why am I not regenerating stamina? I'm resting. Why am I not regenerating stamina? Wait a second. Is my food low so I'm not regenerating stamina so I can't sprint? That was part of my plan. Oh no, I miscalculated. Oh no. I miscalculated. I don't have any sprint left. I thought I thought usually my stamina regenerates so quickly, but I've got no food. I'm starving. Oh no, this is not good. If we get, like, if we're out of water, that's okay. We can last for about 4 or 5 minutes. If we're out of food and water, we're dead. We're dead. What a disaster. This is literally the biggest disaster that's happened today in the entire world. Sorry, bit of dark humor there. Oh my goodness, the stamina's recharging so slowly. I think what I do is I recharge my stamina until my water's out, and then I just sprint for it. Rip F, perhaps. Oh fuck, we're out of water. Okay, look, we're going now. The water is right on the other side of this ridge, though. Speaking of ridges, it's now a good time to talk about our sponsor, Ridge Wallet. No. Starvin' Marvin. We have 0 stamina, 10% food, and 0% water. The croc is now taking damage every second we're out of water. And we're so close. We're so close, but we're so small, and we're so slow. Wait a minute, can I stand up and walk faster maybe? Yeah, there we go. The pond is right over this hill. Post your 1s in chat if you think I'm going to make it. 2 if you think I'm going to starve just before I hit the water. Just before I hit the water. Also, Wild Wild West is a good movie. I do like that. Like, I know everyone thinks it's shit, but I like it, okay? I saw it as a kid. I got in for a can, like it was a can donation movie thing. And my tab just crashed. Brilliant. My YouTube tab just crashed as well. Everything's failing. I'm now reopening the tab while my crocodile's dying. It's getting darker. Alright, I flashbang myself, reopening the tab. There we go, now I can read chat again. Everyone's... Oh, actually, some people believe in me. We're almost there. It's... There, I can sense the water. Why is it... Why is the stamina resent... Yeah, Summer Hayek is very hot in that movie. It's just over this ridge. Your computer is dying too. I'm not sure it's my computer. I think it's just that Firefox is shit. Look, we're still at blue health, okay? We're not even down to half HP. This is so sad. This is like the nature documentary where the one penguin wanders off by itself and it gets stuck. And the sneaky, evil documentary crew is like, we can't help it because nature needs to be left by itself. In the last days of the Cretaceous period, the lone Dinosaurus travels for water. It's migrating, but unfortunately, this may be the last migration. The water level has receded since the earthquake and the comet hit. And now, with the last patch of water in view, this lone child Dinosaurus may be the last of its kind. It's a strong world. It's a violent world. And in this state of the Cretaceous period, each predator preys on each other, and they grow smaller and smaller. And that's why we don't see the dinosaurs that we saw as large in the past as they are now. The crocodile is now stunted and so small, even though the saltwater crocodile is 3 meters long. It used to be like, I don't know, 15 meters or something. No, probably not that big. How big was the Dinosaurus actually? I assume it's like at least 6 meters long. I'm pretty sure it's like twice the size of a saltwater crocodile, at least. The water's right there! I'm coming in hot. And hungry and lonely. Ingest gastrolus? No. You can do it. Once we get to water, we need to get stamina, and then we need to get a fish straight away. If there's no fish, we're going to start taking damage as well. And if there's another Dinosaurus in here that's just waiting, he may just eat us. I don't see any fish. We're going to make it to the water, but I think we're going to starve to death. How could this happen to me? Big croc incoming. I choose to believe that there is no croc in this particular pond, in this particular moment. We made it to the water. Oh my gosh. Oh, we made it to the water. We now recharge water. It's at 0.7%, but our food is at 4%. Is that a... I think I heard a croc unironically. I think I unironically heard a croc. It can't be like this. Get fish? Now I need to find fish. That's the fun part. Maybe there's just no food in this pond. 10.6 meters long. Jesus Christ. That is like 3 times longer than a saltwater crocodile. If you've ever seen a saltwater crocodile in person, they is some messed up bullshit. Like, they are big. There's no fish. Give me a frog. Give me a fish. I think even we're not even big enough to, oh, actually we are big enough to kill a coelacanth at this point. Find fish. You guys better approach your crocs in chat, okay? We got a predator back. If we can get just one little fish spawn, we can survive. Frog! Oh my goodness. Which one of you posted? We got a frog! We got a frog! Oh my gosh, we're now up to 18% food. Oh. Praise the light. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This pond. This is the goat pond. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Frog just in time. Alright, as soon as our water, stamina, and food is back to 100%, we're leaving this pond. I mean, this pond is great for growing. You can actually get all of the proteins that you need. It's for a perfect diet if you age pond fish. And I'll show you what I like to do when I'm just like sitting by myself AFK gaming. Fish just started spawning. Let's fucking go. This means we've got dot diet. But first I need to age these fish, okay? So we need to catch a fish. Got one fish. Now we put one fish on the bank here. There we go. 7 minutes later, that will be aged correctly. It's too fresh. We need smelly fish. Alright. Need to bite another one. There we go. There's 5 fish in every pool. There we go. That's 2 fish. TGIF. Frog. Yeah. Indeed. Thank God it's frog. That's 3 fish. Now the fish despawn in like 8 or 9 minutes, but they have to be 5 to 7 minutes old before I can eat them and get. I can get food from them, but I get like special bonuses from. I get like fat. No carbs. I think carbs from fish. Doesn't quite make sense. You'd think you get protein from these ones, but actually you get carbs. Bite one. Come on, bite him. There we go. That's 3 fish. And also another dinosaur could come along and steal my fish as well. That's 4 fish. The grift is real. What grift? I tried to grift. I said, like, if you guys pay me, I'll kill my friend Jang Yu. And then he disappeared, and then we got ganked. In fact, that croc that killed me probably killed Jang... well, actually, I killed their croc, and then I got killed by a Dilophosaur. So factually, that's not accurate. Alright, now I'm going to start my timer. In 7 minutes, I'll eat these fish. And in the meantime, I'll catch more fish. Fish are keto, though. Use the log. That's a good example. That's a good job. That's a good idea. But I'm confident nobody's going to steal my fish. Who would go to a pond with a crocodile fish outside and actually eat the crocs food? Okay, that's ridiculous talk. Let's do some more fishing while we wait for our stamina and everything and water to recharge. I think we need to wait like 10 minutes at least for our water to recharge. Salt them fish. Look, these are going to be the most delicious fish. They're going to be aged. They're going to be beautiful. You're never going to see fish like this. If there's any more fish, I don't think I can be bothered aging more than 2 groups of fish though. Like 10 fish aged it should be fine to fill me up. At this size anyway. I hear a Herrerasaurus. A rat Herrerasaurus. I have never, by the way, I have never seen a Herrerasaurus by the dam. Herrerasaurus are almost always at the pond. They're almost always at the pond or the South River. I have never seen a Herrerasaurus on the Jungle River leaving the dam. How is it possible that a Dilophosaurus, a crocodile, and a Herrerasaurus are all in the same spot, the moment I went out there. And by the way, I was still at like 75% HP. So if I was at full HP, I would have been fine. So if everyone that voted for me to leave the dam, that death is on you guys, okay? That's on you. Yes, the Brandon Herrerasaurus got me. Right, we leave this pond in approximately 7 minutes, once my fish is correctly aged. But we need to get up our water, stamina and everything. And hopefully we can get a catfish while we're here too. Because we have protein from the frog, we need liptids from the catfish, and then we need carbs from the aged fish. Dead again? No, we just survived. We made it. We're still a baby crocodile, by the way, because of our growth rate has been reduced to 15%. The other two crocs we were playing, they had like 80% growth rate for comparison. So instead of 5 hours to get to max size, this is going to take 10 hours. It's on us, get good. Look. Look. Okay, there's another fish spawn there, so if we're still hungry after my aged fish, that's good. But what I want specifically is... to see if there's any catfish. There's a lot of fish over here, though. I might even drink to get my water up faster. This is my favorite log, though. Like, over here. When I'm a baby croc and I want to AFK and watch TV. Oh! Coelacanth just spawned. Praise Sorbeck. Holy shit. Crocodile gods are on me tonight. See, look how cute I am in this little log. I can regain oxygen like this and sniff. Delicious. Now let's go eat that catfish. That coelacanth, actually. It's a small pond. He can't escape from me. So we're gonna have a perfect diet and a full stomach. That's gonna be actual Kino. And then as soon as we're at full water, full stomach, and full stamina, we're leaving the pond and going straight to the South River. Or I could AFK in this pond for like 5 hours, but I feel like that's like lazy. I wanna get the croc-tent going in the South River because the fun is that we have to get there, which is dangerous. It's a harrowing journey through the forest, and then we have to get there alive and also with enough stamina and HP to evade any crocodiles. And there's almost certainly full-grown crocodiles there because they have nothing better to do than camp that river all day, every day. Unlike me, who wishes they were doing that. Alright, the coelacanth is mine now. But he's a little bit quick. Gonna take all of my might to kill the coelacanth. I miss being big, honestly. Can't believe how... This is probably... I think this is the most unlucky stream that we've had. Like, with that croc being right there in that pond at that exact moment. Actually, both of our deaths today have been to the hands of other crocodiles. One of them who we killed, but then they tricked us out of our safety zone. Because they thought I was a chicken that wouldn't leave the water to fight when I wasn't. They couldn't die with honor in the water. They had to leave in the land thinking that we'd be too scared, but we weren't. Alright, come on, die. Coelacanth, die! Being small is not great. It ain't easy being me, guys. There we go, got him. But we can actually use gastroliths here. Like I was saying that gastroliths are not good for crocodiles. This is the one situation where gastrolith is actually good for me. Alright, now where can I put this coelacanth? Over here. See, look how big he is compared to me. What the? What the hell? Okay. I think this coelacanth is enough to completely fill my belly up without actually even destroying the entire fish. Wait, we should have checked our growth rate. It's up to 45% now. I do have to be careful though, because raptors could come out of the forest and actually one-shot me. Alright, we're at full... Our stomach is now full, and we're full up on that, and we're up to 110% growth rate. Now we need to eat gastroliths. No, wait. Don't do that. Because we need to get our stomach down so that we can eat the fish that are almost aged correctly. But while I'm here, I can drink some water. even though you regenerate water anyway in the water. But this will allow us to leave the water sooner. Alright, those fish are almost 7 minutes aged. But now our stomach is full, so... Oh, there we go. We grew up a little bit. When you grow up a bit, your stomach gets smaller. Well, I mean, no, the food in your stomach gets smaller when you get bigger. So it, like, helps you reduce your total diet. Get another gastrolith, though. We want to be gastrolith stacking. Eating rocks, as many rocks as we can. Alright, those fish are now 7 minutes old. So, we can eat some fish. And we're currently on great diet with 108% growth rate. We're about to be on perfect diet. Get big? Yeah, we're going to get big. We're going to get thick and swole. Unfortunately, like, I wanted to eat all of these fish in one go, because we'll probably lose some of them. But we're now on a perfect diet. Second batch in 3 minutes. Oh, thank you very much. Perfect diet, 117% growth rate. This also increases our stamina, our health regen, everything. Everything's coming up crocodile. Well, we need to eat more gastroliths and drink more water. It's also raining and it's nighttime, which gives us perfect cover for escaping this place when we want to go. Alright, let's try and get our water to maximum. I hear raptors. You know what? We're going back in the water. I don't want to die to some raptor right now. Although, I do want to eat another rock before I go in there. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Those raptors are very close, and I think they're bigger than me. Unless they're babies. Tummy maxing? Yeah. It's tummy time, guys. Make sure you give your kids enough tummy time. Those raptors are in the forest, so I can't leave the pond right now. Hard to believe I was almost dead 50 minutes. Was it 50 minutes ago? I thought it was like 2 minutes ago. Ain't no way time go that quickly. I mean, this is the land before time. So, you never. This game just keeps going. Is our fish aged out yet? The other batch of fish? Oh no, our original fish is still here. I think I can just bite this one. This is the last one. I can grab it and just gobble it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Raptors calling in the distance. You logged in, it seems I'm growing smaller. Look, times are hard, okay. 1 minute off? Okay, so we'll eat this one here. Like, our growth rate is up to 120% now. This is amazing. And we have more, we could get, if we get more bullfrogs, that'd be excellent, but I'm just going to try and get a gastrolith and get back in the water. Should be good age now, but we're completely full, so don't need to eat them. Okay, so we currently have 90% liptids, 10% protein, and 21% carbs. So a bullfrog would be better, but fish is good too. We're still on orange, yellow health though. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's another fish, never mind. Bullfrog! Oh my goodness. This pond is amazing. You could get to full grown right in this pond. Just AFK playing and watching like anime or some shit. I wouldn't do that because that's cringe. But you could do it. There we go. Should we leave the pond straight away? I mean, I said I was going to do that. Our food is at 100. Our stamina's not quite maxed yet, but our water is almost maxed. And we could just gain some more... we could gain some more water on the log. Get your aged fish. But I'm so full. I don't need the fish. I prepared. I prepared. I don't need it. I'll go get my fish if it's still there. Okay. It's still there. What are you guys worried about? I can't see. It's so dark though. There it is. I found it. My little fish. Wasteful? True. There we go. We ate the aged fish. Are you guys okay now? Alright. I'm going to get another bite of that coelacanth before it fades away. Think about the starving African children. I mean, and what proteins do they give me? If I find one. Would that be protein? There's certainly no fat on those kids. Alright. Eat this. Eat some more of this. They eat it. Oh, okay, that's the end of our coelacanth. There's a raptor over there, but I'm too small to get him. I think. I really don't think I can kill a raptor. But there is a raptor boy drinking right now. At least we can scare him. I mean, I'm 150 kilos. There's no way. we could scare him, but that's about it, I think. Yeah, that's like a full-grown raptor. I'm not fighting. They can pin me. Alright. We're currently just regenerating water. I'm gonna go get some... I'm gonna get some IRL water and go to the bathroom. And then we make our plan for leaving this pond far behind us. So I'll be right back. Alright. Hands are washed, water bottles refilled. It's gator time. Although I do want to chew some gum. My mouth's kind of dry. Some of the coffee I've been drinking. Kind of degenerate, but it's okay. Alright, it's daytime now. But we do know that there are raptors around, so what's the plan, boys? Do we risk it? We have to do a vote. The chat has to decide. Because the chat is never wrong. Even though listening to them has killed me several times. Wait in pond to avoid raptors. Wait for it. Go now. There's a legally binding poll while I get some more fish. Heal up first. I think like so our water deteriorates in 10 minutes out of water, and we don't have that reabsorption talent because we're a baby still. So in the 10 minutes that I'll be out of the water, my HP should be at maximum, so I'm not too worried about that. I just need water, stamina, and food. Because when we get to the South River, there'll be other crocodiles there, almost assuredly. There's like, it's 110 people on the server. There's almost no chance that the river's empty. So we're going to have enough food to survive in the river without eating for a little while hiding on the dirt, in the mud, and in the weeds from other crocodiles. They're not friendly. Every crocodile is an asshole that just wants to kill, because when they were a baby, they got killed too. So they just want to continue the cycle of violence. Unlike, I'm the only crocodile that has not been continuing the cycle of violence. I am the most merciful crocodile, perhaps. And that may be tied to my failure as a crocodile as well. But on my full-grown crocodile, I don't give a shit. I'm going to kill anyone that I see. MG Law says I should go for it. He's a lawyer. I should listen to him. Allegedly. Henry was a good boy. But that's all I want to see is see Henry again. Look, always do the opposite of whatever chat says. The chat says wait for it, but it's very close. Very close. I don't hear the raptors anymore. Alright, let's go. Trust in the... Henry said that we could make this without mutations, but he was a big boy. Will I be able to make it? We're going for it. The journey begins now. We run until we're at 40% and then we crawl on the belly. But we follow the path laid out for us by Henry. We have to jump down. We have to hopefully not die when we slide down the riverbank. Or the... Not the riverbank, but the... Wait, this way? This way, right? This way, right? We want to go very north-northeast. Pining for a man, but Henry was a girl because they said bye with like 3 E's. Is that masculine behavior? All right, now we have to crawl on our bellies until we regenerate our stamina. This is the way. We have 10 minutes before we run out of water. Will we make it to the pond? You can post your bets now. 1 for we make it and everything's okay. 2 is for we die and everything's terrible. But then we check on the Australian server again. If we die, we might just go to the big crocodile because it's... Surely there's some degenerate Australians that are now playing the dinosaur game at this hour at this time of the day. Why is my timer still going? Bi, definitely a girl. Definitely female. Heck, Henry can be a girl's name too. I think we're gonna make it. I believe. I'm not a sad, pessimistic person like everyone else in chat that just wants me to kill or be killed. Quickly check my messages while we're doing this. What do we have here? Interdasting. Okay. Nice. Preston reacted to my emoji on my reel with a laughing emoji, so he definitely watched it. And then I responded to his reel with a laughing emoji because I definitely watched it. Have you seen the new Rail stuff? No, I have not. You're a croc, killing is your business? Look. I want to kill other things, not crocodiles. Or beppies. Bepiosauruses are bros. Maybe I play a Bepiosaurus. Because that's kind of like being a crocodile. I can be friends with the crocodiles. This is the 3rd time. No, this is the 4th time that I've made this walk on stream. And the other 2 times I died, and 1 time we survived, but we had Henry's guidance. This is the first time we're doing this since the Henry's event. And Henry's event was the only time we made this successfully. Now, I think it's this way. Henry's path was better because he goes down, he cuts off the path in half, which is how we could survive this without drowning. But when Henry got there, he was hard up on water. The only reason that I was able to survive was because I had the reabsorption talent. And I used that to hide in the saltwater pool long enough that they could get around the Diablo Triceratops. Henry could survive directly walking through the Diablos because he was full grown. I'm pretty sure it's this way. There's a cliff here, by the way. That will kill me if I go down. But there's at one point here somewhere, and I don't have long to find it. There's a way down that we went down. And Henry was like, don't go down the cliff, but I was like, nah, it's okay. Now, where was it? It was not here. This is too high. Oh! It's not going to work. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Shit! I wasn't paying attention again. Which means that I need to wait until I have 40% stamina to continue this journey. I was just burning my stamina because I thought I still had the baby croc advantage of burning stamina. Alright, so we actually legit have to wait until our stamina is recharging. We currently have 56% water, which is 5.8 minutes. While I'm waiting for my stamina to get back to 40%, because that's the stamina that we can keep moving with, I will check my location on the map. Alright, everything's going fine. Everything's going fine. There's no need to panic so far. In fact, if you're panicking, I don't know what you're doing. Like, come on now. That's ridiculous. Just because I screwed up and burned my stamina down to 0% doesn't mean we're going to drown. Or, not drown. Dry out. See, I was just waiting for the velociraptors to go past. The velociraptors are coming back. Come on, just give me 40% stamina. Henry can't save me now. But I feel like I'm in a pretty safe spot. There's no chance that the raptors will come and see a baby crocodile poking out his head. We're still officially a baby crocodile too. We're only 17% grown, but we're growing quick. Unfortunately, our stamina's not growing quick. 20%. Look, yeah, this is fine, guys. I can literally see the water down there, but there's a cliff in between us. I just did not, that did not factor into my calculations. The part I want to be is down there, down the cliff there. Or did I go past? Is there a way to go down here? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it just looks bigger because I'm a bit smaller. I don't know. 28%. 10%, come on, 10% more stamina, we can go. Currently at 40% water. When our water goes to 0, we start losing HP, but yeah, we got like another 5 minutes of HP burn. Now, when we get to the southern plains, we still have to get from the lower river to the upper river. That's going to be the second part of this challenge. I hear a Hererosaurus too. Oh my gosh. The tension. It's building. Are we going to make it? 38. 90, 39. 40. Let's go. Whoa, don't go off the river. Don't go off. Alright. I think we can go down here. Is this the right one? I think we can go down this path. Should be okay. Go for 100% stamina? Nah. What you do is that, like, so this is the non-stamina regenerating walk right now. It's basically exactly the same as the stamina regenerating walk. So you go to 40% as a croc and then you just like crawl. On other dinosaurs it's like insufferable, but on the dinosaurs it's actually pretty good. Now we're going to slide down this and not... Oh, this is risky. I think it's this way. This is the way I went last time. Slide down this hill to gain speed. We're going to slip and slide and hopefully not die, even though Deinosuchus takes the most fall damage of any dinosaur. This should be fine. Right here. Ugh. It didn't even take damage. Like, what are you worried about? And look how fast that was. We're basically sprinting for free while we're regenerating stamina. This is amazing. Everything's working, even though we're at 20% water. We've got 2 minutes of water left. And the pond is still quite far away. But it's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's going according to plan. In fact, it's better than, like, this is just like, I'm not even sure what I was worried about. Can you please make Wii sound effects? I should have. I kind of regret that I did not. Now we're completely exposed, and it's very obvious that we're weak, but it's fine. Look at that. Look how much time we saved. Okay. It's starting to rain again, which isn't going to help us. We've got 16% water. That is 1.5 minutes of water. somehow run into the river. Well, the first thing is we have to get to the saltwater pond where we don't regenerate water. But I calculated this out, and we have about... A baby Deinosuchus, to my calculations, can survive out of water for 5 to 10 minutes. It's kind of a bit... It depends on your HP, and it depends on a few other factors. But I think with our health regeneration and our stamina buffs, we should be okay. Go back up and do it again? No. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, this time... Now, this is the dangerous part, because the question is, do I conserve all of my stamina? So if I get in trouble, I can sprint? Or do I use it so that I can get there faster, but then leave myself open for an attack? Because this is the... close. We're very close to water. I can see it. I can taste it. But we're about to leave the coverage of the trees, and we're going to be very exposed. The only advantage is that we're very small. I get ganked at this point, like a Diablo Triceratops or a Ceratosaurus comes and gets me. We're about to run out of water. I can see a dead body up ahead, which isn't very interesting. Unless it's actually alive and it's just lying down. No, it's a dead body. So we might be able to get a snack on the way. That's nice. You know, a little snacky snack. Alright, we got enough stamina to sprint. I think we have to sprint down to 40%. This time I just have to pay attention and not sprint over 40%. Whee! Okay, now we're exposed. But look, we still got some bushes. Look how small we are. We can hide in the grass. A bit of an advantage. It's not nighttime though. It's not a long. It's a long time until nighttime as well. Now this is where dinosaurs usually catch me. I can see a dead dino, but we're not hungry though, so it's not really worth eating. This is this dangerous spot because this is a very high traffic location. And usually, no dinosaur will cross here for like 20 minutes, but then like a bunch of dinosaurs goes through when they're migrating. So hopefully, my camouflage as well is good enough. I can hear dinosaurs on top of that ridge. It sounds like Diablos. Also, this is a very popular spot for Hererosauruses. Water too low? No, we got like another 5 minutes. It's okay. You can survive for about 5 minutes without water. But once we get to the first pond, then we just need to go up the hill, and we're just there. It's like it's just fine. Like, look at this. We're still in good health. We're not even out of green health. Unfortunately, if we had the saltwater mutation, we'd be fine, but we're not. We don't have it. We're exposed at the moment. Very, very exposed. Is there any migration paths? There is, but it's fine. I think I can sprint a little bit. It's starting to burn through my stamina really quickly. That's not good. We've gotten to the size where we can't just endlessly sprint for like a minute with our stamina. So I have to be careful really not to go under 40%. But look how much coverage we've got now. The raptors are barking at us. It's fine. Our HP still looks... It's yellow. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. If I can just... We only need to survive another 2-3 minutes. This is a... Henry... I believe in Henry. He trusts... Well, he didn't trust me, but like, he made this walk. I've seen him do it. But I feel like I'm in the exact wrong weight class now. Because if you're really small, you can run for a long time. And if you're really big, you're faster. But I feel like I'm just heavy enough that I burn through stamina too quick. And actually I'm in like a bad spot. Ruh-oh. Exactly. And even, like I said, like even once we get to the top of this waterfall, if we do make that, we still have to contend with all the other crocodiles. We should have waited until nighttime at least. But we haven't been spotted, so that's a good start. Henry went to the right. Ugh, what's that? I always go to the left. I always swing a little bit to the left. There is dinosaurs up on that ridge, but I can't see them. Not gonna make it? What do you mean? The water's right there, even though that's salt water. Prepare to sprint? Yeah, I feel like I'm about to get ambushed. Although this will be the first time I've made this part on stream by myself. I've done this off stream by myself, but not on stream, so you have to believe me. Now, if we go to the left, it's shorter distance, but there's a higher chance of seeing another dinosaur that can gank us while we're desperate. If we go to the right, it's longer and we will not make it, so I'm going to go to the left. I'm going to do a bit of a gamble. Or do you want to put left or right in the chat? I'll probably do whatever I want, but, you know, just type in the chat. Right, let's sprint. Because we can regenerate water, we can regenerate stamina in the water. But we can't regenerate our oxygen. Oh, sorry, our water. Okay. This is salt water. We made it to the salt water. We can regenerate a little bit of stamina. We currently are on orange health, so we've still got more than 50% HP. Left. I think left is the way to go. Gamba? Yeah. Right. I don't know. I want to do the opposite of chat. I've always gone up the left. No, we haven't made it yet. This is just like we're now safe from other dinosaurs, and we're still losing water. So we're still losing HP. This is salt water, and we're not a saltwater crocodile. But we can cross this very quickly, and we can regenerate a bit of stamina, and we can get to the waterfall. Can you drink the waterfall water? I don't think so. That's not going to happen, I think. It sounds like there's dinosaurs at the top of the waterfall. There's literally dinosaurs, I think, on the right side. So oh, there's a Tenontosaurus. There's 2 Tenontosauruses and a raptor. Chat, if I'd gone left, if I'd gone right, I would be dead right now. Now, I'll probably still be dead. But that's besides the point, okay? The Tenontosaurus is literally chasing raptors. Now the moment of truth. First of all, we have to make it up the waterfall. Second of all, there has to be no big croc waiting for us. Actually, that's third of all. Second of all, we have to get up there and not have any dinosaurs that are just waiting in the bushes for us. So I'm going to reserve my stamina. We're about 50%. We're at 50% HP. We don't really have the luxury of waiting, I think. So I'm going to sprint a little bit. We almost have enough stamina to get all the way to the top of the water, I think. I hear dinosaurs chatting. I think we just go for it. There's a Tenontosaurus right there. There's a Tenontosaurus right there waiting. And a Petri. And a Petri. The Tenontosaurus can one-shot us if he wants to. We made it to the river. Oh my goodness. We made it. We made it, chat. Oh. We made it. Can I get some crocs in the chat? Can I get some crocs in the chat? And there's no crocodile waiting for us. So now we just have to secure the lower river. We have to go check to make sure there's no other crocodiles here. Because they could just be resting. But this is better than the previous pond we were at. Like, we are not even 20% grown and we made it. I think that's a record for a small croc in the East River, or the South River. We did lose half our HP though, so we're not doing too good, but it's not like we can fight any crocodiles here anyway. Because every crocodile here will be like full grown basically. But I don't see any crocodiles here. So far we're doing okay. I see those crocs. Thank you very much. Is there literally no other croc here? Is everyone on the server just not playing crocodiles right now? Excellent. Fish. Aloha snack bar with a $5. Thank you very much. And also we got free fish here. Now I'm not sure that there still could be other crocs here. So I want to eat these fish in silence. I'd rather have a coelacanth, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, I think the southern river is secure. I've almost checked it. Now a croc could log in at any point. Croc players, when they get to full grown, they just like log in and out, checking if there's any dinosaurs. And sometimes they log in and just stay logged in, but most of the time I think they log out and come back in intervals. So sometimes crocodiles just appear. So we may as well take advantage of this moment and try and get to full HP and full stomach. But we want to leave some because these fish aren't giving us nutrients. So they're keeping us alive, but they're not going to make us grow faster. I can't believe there was a Tenontosaurus just talking with the Petri. The Petri almost certainly saw me. Maybe they decided to let me live. Because if we went the other way, we would have run into the Tenontosaurus and the raptor. But there was another Tenontosaurus that was just chilling with his Petri friend. Okay, we got all the fish. Excellent. So now we want to check to see if there's any other river crocodiles. But I think it's just us. And I want to rebuild my stamina here because if a big crocodile comes, my only chance is to run into the land like that other crocodile that got me killed. After I killed him. But it looks like there's no crocs here. Although a crocodile could come down the waterfall any time. That's another thing. So we actually have the South River to ourselves. That's actually kind of crazy. We might even see Henry today. This is actually really good. I don't know what everyone was worried about. Everything's coming up croc. Now the only other problem we have, apart from being the smallest fish in here, the river, and that any crocodile that logs in can kill us immediately, we're so small, we're only 370 kgs, so we can't really eat anything. All the other dinosaurs are too big. But we are in the South River, which is pretty based. So the second thing we have to decide is, do we stay in the lower river? So we'll ask the chat. We'll ask the chat. Go now actually turned out to be the right answer. Let's see. Crocs. Next move. Stay in lower river. Go to upper river. There we go. Result / like stream. If I die, do I go get a bunch of booze? And then just get, like, hammered or something? Stay in the lower river till you're bigger? I feel like the lower river is more dangerous, though. Like, it's kind of like... I don't know, I feel like the lower river is more dangerous. People say lower river is winning so far, so I guess we gotta listen to the chat. If I get a good death replay, then I can play that. Because I figured out I can now just do reruns. And go AFK, and it seems like new people come in and they think it's like the... it's live. Is this alive? No. This isn't a pond, this is a river. How well camouflaged? If another crocodile comes, how well camouflaged am I? Would you swim over this if you saw it? Maybe. Maybe. Stay in the lower rivers, killing boars. Well, the other thing is that lots of people come to drink here, but there's a safe spot. But that's safe with a little caveat on that. The safe spot is over here, because a big croc can't get here and attack you when you're here, but a little croc can. So we may actually be able to get some kills of like some baby little, Oh shit, the Herrerasaurus is there. There's a Herrerasaurus. He just saw me. He looks at this. We're about evenly matched, actually. If he jumps in that water, I'm going for him. I think he just saw me. He wants to jump in the water because Herrerasaurus is a semi-aquatic, and they can eat fish. Is he thinking about drinking, or is he thinking about eating me? Get bigger? I am getting bigger. Yeah. I'm just being alive. The Herrerasaurus jumped. He's going back to the trees. I think he really wanted those fish, but they're my fish. These wee fish would belong to me now, Herrerasaurus. A Herrerasaurus, like an adult Herrerasaurus, I think we could actually kill, actually. I'm not sure. He's dancing. Wait, let me see. How big is a Herrerasaurus? Maximum growth. The Isle. But the thing is, if he's actually big enough to kill us, he can swim underwater and attack us. But I feel like there's no way he would win that, because an adult Herrerasaurus is 175 kilos. So at our current weight, I think we instantly kill him, right? Yeah, because he's under 400 kilos. We're 420. So we can one-shot Herrerasauruses now. Raptors are 450, so we have to wait until 900 to get him. But in the water, then it's lighter, so we can get away with more. So that Herrerasaurus, we can just kill on sight any Herrerasaurus. But we're still a small fry. We're a small fry in a small pond, a big pond. Now I know there's a Tenontosaurus around here, which is way too big for us. But I want to see what's good. There's some action going on. We need some O2 as well, unfortunately. I was just going to get a fish and go back and breathe for a bit. The one thing I like about the upper river is there's more places to hide. Because it's a larger system of water. Alright, we've got a fish. Where can I hide? Where can I breathe without giving away my location too much? This corner should do, I think. Oh! What was that? There was a shadow ran past me, I think. Is that a shadow or is that actually someone running past me? This is where I'm sneaky breathing. Okay, it was the Petrosaur's... it was a Petrosaur's shadow, I think. This is pretty sneaky. Oh, the Petrosaur's trying to fish. I think he see me, though. But if he hasn't seen me, I'm going for the bird kill. Oh. Where is that bird? He's leaving. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I think he spotted me. Bones! Delicious bones. Oh yeah, the bird is leaving. We still need to breathe though, so we're gonna just get some breath. Getting a full-grown bird kill would be great. Okay, there's some Diablo Triceratops. The bird's coming back. I can't get enough oxygen. If those bones, though, bones are really good for crop growth because a bone gives you all of your proteins for a perfect diet. Bones are like the ultimate food for a croc, actually. It's like the secret food jitsu. I need to breathe, though. Like, my oxygen's down to 37%. But I don't want to give away my position. Love me river, simple as very true. Oh, we can breathe in the waterfall. I forgot about that. We can hide in the waterfall. Okay, so the bird is up the top of the waterfall. There is also some other stuff there. There may be Herrerasauruses on this. Like, Herrerasauruses love this spot. In fact, there's a dinosaur on the... There's a dead body right there. It looks like a raptor, actually. There's a dead raptor on the wide side of the wall. But I think we should be good to drink right here. Snout up. Yeah, perfectly camouflaged. Nobody can see us under the waterfall. Perfect. Those bones are so close that I can't reach them, though. They're at the top of the waterfall, which is frustrating. It takes a while to reoxygenate our blood. Is this a restart? Feel like I've been missing a good stream. I can't stay long. If anyone knows the timestamp for the good moments, let me know. There's a lot of dead bodies at the top of the river. Holy shit. I want to see what's happening. At nighttime, we have to transition to the top of the river, guys. There's so many bones. Look at the bones. There's bones, there's proteins, there's carrion, there's carrion, there's protein, there's lipids, there's fat. Everything's at the top of the river. There was a massive fight, like 5-on-5 dinosaurs. How's it going, Flux? Hey, Flux, you like playing video games? Why don't you play Dinosaur Game with me? Or why don't you play Split Fiction with me? At some point. I don't have Split Fiction right now. I have to go... We're still wounded, though. Are we actually regenerating oxygen? Good. Yeah, we're regenerating. There's another 100% croc up there? Nah. There's no shot. No shot there's another croc up there. Look at that. Imagine the smell of the waterfall, chat. Wait, Croc, start sniffing. Whoa, what was that? I don't know. I think it's something else. It's fine. It was something growled at me, but it was... I couldn't hear it because I was semi-underwater. It's just some nonsense, it's fine. Yeah, I heard you quit your job, that's what I'm saying. You can now play video games. Split Fiction is a 2-player game that's very funny. And this is the Isle. It's just dinosaurs. But I'm currently a Deinosuchus, which is a... Not really a dinosaur, but it's a prehistoric reptile. Didn't Tiny say that he would play? I don't know, did he? But he's not really getting on... He doesn't get on camera, though. He doesn't really stream like that, right? Like, I'm not just looking for someone to play it, I'm looking for someone to stream it with. Which is different. How's it crocking? You died? No, we survived. And we're in the river now. The bounty of the sea has been abandoned. And now we're in the bounty of the land. There's a lot of food at the top of the waterfall, but I want to see it, but I can't. So I'm going to wait until it's not. Alright, so, okay, so there's a Diablo-Triceratops on top of the waterfall. Try and get a better angle for you guys to see. But look, that Diablo has been causing some shit. Oops, I'm gonna just hide my location. There we go. I think he saw me. No, hide my head. There we go. Submerged. There we go. There we go. Alright. Diablo-Triceratops is at the top, along with, and there's a bird attacking him, and a Hererosaurus. Hererosaurus just jumped down and is climbing the waterfall? Like, is he actually going to go for it? He's... If you see the rock in the middle of the waterfall, there's a Hererosaurus there. He's, like, planning to jump. But if he jumps in the water to escape, I could eat him. He jumped to the other side of the river. He's over there now. I am getting... My dino's getting... Oh, he jumped down here. Where's he going? Is he going for a drink? A little drinky drink? That Hererosaurus is somewhere in the grass here. I think he's regenerating stamina or bleed damage. If he comes for a drink, then he's going to get the croc of a lifetime. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I was trying to... Doesn't croc rhyme with shock? Kind of? I don't know. He can't see me. I'm invisible down here. And there's no other crocodile to eat me, so we're doing fine. Just fine. We're up to 500 kilograms. Out of 8 tons. I'm going to sit up. It's gaming time. When you sit up, it's gaming time. But I want to check the Discord. Because there's so many deaths out there, I wonder if it is actually unironically a hacker. We're currently on NA2. NA servers. Let's see what they're saying. Yep. Apparently it was a fight between Gallimimus, Ceratosauruses, and Diablo-Triceratops. So it was a big battle just happened up there. That's why there's so much meat up there. It's all just all the dead bodies. And I really want to scavenge that meat. But we'll look for an elite fish. I think that Hererosaurus is just gonna hide there. This is the opportunity of a lifetime for a gator. Gator? Tell him, gator. Unfortunately, like, if I do see a big gator, my only option is to hide, run, or befriend them, which means that I'll be the Uber Eats for them if I'm not paying attention. In the meantime, get a couple of little fish. Tasty snack. Nothing wrong with that. Check the water hole over here. We're at half food, so we've got another more than 50 minutes of food left. It's fine. There's a okay. There's a massive dinosaur eating here. There's no way I can attack this dinosaur. It's a full-grown Tyrannosaurus. I can tell by the big tail. But I can scare him by growling and going back underwater, and he might think it's a full-grown crocodile. See? Scared him. He ran away from the water so fucking fast. 2 Tyrannosauruses? Shit. Now I reveal myself as a little boy. And then now they know they had ran for free. They didn't have to run for anything. It's funny. It was nice to make him shit their pants for a second. Because that would have been right in their ear too. They could actually probably run into the water and kill me, but they might think there's a bigger crocodile here. So I very much doubt that they will try and slap their tails into the water, but it's not, it's never a 0%. Tasty fish. Whoop. Are they making their moves? What are they doing here? Yeah, they're jumping over the river. Tyrannosauruses have a really good jump, and they can actually jump over the river if they want to. Oh, what is that? I see a boar, actually. We could probably get that. What is this? Wait, is that actually something in the water? It's a deer. Alright, well, I'll be having that then. The deer's too big. But I can still hold the deer underwater until he dies. Okay. Fair, fine. Good game. This is the state of gaming in the modern world. Excellent. Excellent. That deer should be dead, right? He's still alive? Really? He floats back up to the surface? Okay, let's bite him. There we go, now he's dead. Now he's dead, and he's in my jaws correctly as well. No, it wasn't. It was just a regular boar. Let me get this one up here. Good game. Good game. Let's see. Where's a tasty place we can eat our deer without being trampled by bigger dinosaurs? Alright, here we go. Deer's not really on an approved diet list, though, because deers typically aren't in the water, except in this game they are. There we go. Full HP. Well, not really, but full food and full water and almost full stamina. Oh, good. We gobbled him up really quickly. Look at that. Now, at night time, we make our move to the upper river. We have 20. We're only 20% grown. Only a mere 600 kilos. We're still a small fry in the crocodile world. But the croc-tent must continue. I have not seen another crocodile, but I'm going to let out a tentative hi and see if I can trick a dino into saying hello there. But I'm going to be sneaky. I'm going to be hello there, little one, and see if I can trick him into thinking that I'm bigger than him. Because if he's not full grown, he might fall for it, and then he'll be like, he'll want to be friends with me. But then I'll be like, okay, now I know that you're up there. I'm not going up there. Hey, little one. Let's see if anyone takes the bait. There's no chance. There's no chance I get a response. That'd be so funny if I like tricked like a 6-ton dinosaur into thinking I was bigger than him when I'm a mere 500 kilos. Now this transition to the upper river is is an iffy thing. And all the other dinosaurs are up there. And if you're just joining us on today's croc-tent stream, be sure to like the video. Be sure to hit the vote in the button. This game is 110 people are playing dinosaurs. Every dinosaur is a person. If we die, it's game over. There is raptors up there, played by real people. And they want to ambush my cruci, I guess you'd call it. I didn't get any response, so either there's a big dino that's not talking, or it was safe. You can dislike the stream if you want, but either like it or dislike it. One of the two. Just don't do nothing. We've almost got as many likes as people viewing it, which means that people have been coming and leaving. So if you want to like, if we get 6 people to like the stream right now, we'll have an equal or greater number of viewers to stream viewers. Wait. Great. What? What? I am sort of nervous about this transition though, because like, there's a lot of noise upstream. We know there's a Diablo-Triceratops upstream. We know there is gators upstream, and we know there's Herrerasauruses upstream, and they're all waiting, trying to fight each other. And there's also a pteranodon flying around, being a snitch bird. If he sees me, he'll start calling and snitching on my location. Delete stream? No way. We're only 7 hours, or 10 hours into our 12-hour stream. I've got a message. Who says? Oh, Flux. How's it going, Flux? I'll respond to that later. MKL with a 5 says, "Have you watched Altime on YouTube? Seems like a lot of Aussie dino autists. He makes great." Yes, I have. That's actually what I was kind of pretending to do earlier. I see a dead Petrosaur on the thing there. So Altime, he's the guy that does like the. So I started as a Deinosuchus, and today on the Isle. But it's not an easy journey for a little crocodile like me. I started to go, but I was attacked by raptors. It's like, that's him, right? I want to do some streams like some content like that. Actually, I'm planning it. I'm planning my own video, but I think I'll have to start a new channel, and then move all the dinosaur content onto the new channel. Fresh channel? Can we get fresh channel hype? It'll probably immediately get larger than all my other channels too. Let's use our scanner to see if we can scan any other dinosaurs. No. If you die again, you can be land or air dino. I have a full-grown Deinosuchus that's waiting in the Highland Lake to play if this dinosaur dies. However, he's out of food, and nobody's playing on this server. Oh, you knew it? Yeah, that I was doing our time? Yeah. Fresh Dino channel? Yeah, I think that's where we're going to move the content. Or maybe I should just do it on Kick or something. I want to see about these Kick incentives, where you get 95% split, which is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm making my move now. It's currently 8:30. It's raining. We got the cover of rain. It's dark. It's not that dark, though. It looks like it's going to be a moonlit night. If it was a moonless night, we would have a better chance. But I feel like this is our best move here, right now. Unfortunately, our footsteps are very loud. I thought the rain would muffle them more, but they did not. But we're still pretty small, comparatively. Which means that we've got a little bit of bush cover. Now, some people prefer no bush, but you know how it is. A bit of mystery. Never hurt anybody. I'm going to rest a little bit when I get to this bush. There we go. Now I want to get up to 40% again. Now inside the bush, we're going to go into sneaky mode once we get to 40%. Kick is better? Well, I don't know if Kick is actually better. But maybe it's better for streams only. For gaming streams, I mean. Because, I mean, primarily, apart from gambling and IRL live streaming, I think it's supposed to be a game stream, right? A game thing. I don't want to overstay my welcome in this bush, though. Because I do know there's other dinosaurs outside the bush. But being bush maxed is, can be very helpful. We have reason to believe there is no crocodile in the upper stream, but that's not a guarantee. Almost a 40% stamina. 40%. Begin sneaky mode. We make basically no sound. Now, is there a Herrerasaurus in this tree? I don't see one. Is there a Diablo Triceratops on the other side of this river? Perhaps. Kick is gambling and not very good. Maybe. Personally, I prefer YouTube. I think that YouTube's replay is better. Although I am envious of the chat. Oh, fuck, there's a dinosaur right in front of me, but he's smallish. I might be able to get a land kill. He may not see me coming. Oh, big dinosaur! It was a Tenontosaurus, or a Myosaurus. They didn't see me. We're going for it. Ooh, that was lucky. Now, is there another crocodile in this river? That's the next question. We made the transition to the upper river. Now we can see the action. Oh, there's a Diablo Triceratops right there. Oh, I want to kill him, but I'm too small. Oh, wait, it's a baby. Oh. If he's swimming, it may not be impossible. There's a catfish there, too. This is actually the promised land upstream. I really want to attack that Diablo, but I'm too small. Oh, if he was swimming again, maybe I could get him. I could scare him, but he'd probably one-shot me. I'm trying to get it. I can go up and growl at him and scare him, but it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm too small. I'm too small. But there's a lot of bodies up here. Now remember, if I'm 75% of his weight, then I can actually take him in the water. So, like, that means that if he is approximately 400 kilos, I could take him. But I don't know how big he is, because I'm not able to judge. It looks like that guy's been up there for a long time. Like, he's sitting on the rocks, and he's confident there is no crocos there. There is a catfish right here. Oh, wait, I hear some noise. There's a dinosaur swimming! But I think I'm... Oh, it's swimming, but I think he's too big. It's a Myosaurus? I could attack him, but it'd be pointless, I think. Yeah, it's a Myosaurus. He's being harassed by the pteranodon. If the Myosaur crosses the river, I'll try and drown him, but I don't think I can. And if the Tyrannosaurus, I mean, sorry, if the Pteranodon falls in the water, I'll eat him. I can absolutely kill Tyrannosaur. Those bird boys. Beppy. Oh, there's a Beppiosaurus. He's friendly Saurus though. I'm quiet. Beppy. But he's kind of a big Beppy compared to me. He's spotted me. And now he knows I exist there. Now, is he a snitch or is he a friend Beppiosaurus? The Beppiosaurus and the crocodiles have an alliance. I'm not going to bite him yet. If he attacks me, I'll bite him though. The Beppies are basically murder penguins, and they're very adorable. And they live underwater, and they live side by side with the crocs. We have an alliance. But I'm too small. Well, no, don't go up, don't go up. Oi! He bit me! He bit me! Arrgh. The Diablo's coming for me! Alright, never mind. Oh, shucks. A Diablo, Triceratops, and a Myosaurus both came into the water to try and fight me. Oh, if only I was bigger. Alright, Beppiosaurus, the alliance is cancelled. Wait, is that him right there? What is it? Oh no, that's a coelacanth. Okay, well that's a free food. I'll just eat that. He made me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What the fuck? Alright, we got this fish. Let's take this fish upstream so we can eat a bit. We probably shouldn't... We're still bleeding, by the way. Like, we could bleed out because crocodiles have no natural counter to bleed. You can't wallow in the mud. We just have to wait till it stops. No, we're good. We're good. The Beppy is now kill on sight. And he's small enough that we can one-shot him. His river pass is cancelled. If I see a single Beppiosaurus... I was going to be kind to every Beppy, okay? The Beppies are adorable. I like that they can trick other people to get into the water. But now, his pack mixing days are over. The alliance is finished. And we need to find a safe spot. I'm still bleeding though. You know what? I'm going to stop moving until I stop bleeding. Because my blood is down to 50%. If I actually bleed out, I'll be very disappointed. 55% blood? If you get to 0% blood, you just die. 54? 53? What is this nonsense? Stop. There we go, we stopped bleeding. Oh my gosh. What a joke. What an actual joke. I'm gonna sneak back. I'm gonna crawl on the bottom like a snake and slowly but surely build my plans against him. That Beppy is dead. Kill on sight. Exactly. Exactly. Once we eat this fish. Is Beppy on my diet? No. Oh yeah, it is. It is actually. It's on the same as fish though, so it's kind of pointless to eat. Because I've got this coelacanth. That pteranodon is still watching me though. Alright, we're good on food for a good while. That pteranodon is playing very fast and loose with the water. We might be able to get a kill here. He's trying to fish. He's trying to fish. But he's very... Did he see me? There's no shot, right? No shot he comes back here. He must have seen me. He's got an aerial view. There's no way. I'm actually quite surprised there's no other crocs playing. This is almost always like Crocodile Central. I'm sure one will log in soon and like one-shot me. But I'm gonna get that Beppy. The murder penguin. How much do they weigh? I'm sure they don't even weigh 100 kilos. They're like really small, aren't they? Omnivores. Bepiosauruses weigh 90 kilos. Like, I literally am heavier than that dinosaur. Like, unironically, no memes included. So he's just one-shottable. Anytime I see any Bepisaurus of any size is one-shottable. Like, why would he attack me? I guess he's probably going to log off. Like, he did a couple bites and now he's going to go log off or something. Because if he continues to play, he's gone. And I'm not... He's ruined it for all other Bepiosauruses. There's the Diablo Triceratops. Yeah, I'm just playing with my croc, exactly. Stop touching your croc. So there's a Diablo Triceratops and a Myosaurus right there. But they're much too big. There's the Beppy! He's quick though. Where'd he go? I need to lunge him. He made me bleed again. What the fuck? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. If I actually bleed out again, I could actually... Like, he's doing really well. What's my bleed resistance at? I have no bleed resistance? I need to find a good spot to, like, sneaky boy. In these reeds. There we go. Alright, he entered the water again. Oh no, wait, that's a... Never mind, there's a fish there. There's like a catfish right in front of me. There's a catfish right here. Spawned right next to me. That's going to give away my location because its tail's wagging. So I need to move slowly on the thing. But we're still bleeding! This bleed is ridiculous. This is some Beppy bullshit. I'm still at, like, if... To be fair, when you move more, you lose more blood. So I lost a lot of blood because I was swimming quickly while I was bleeding. And he got a couple bleeds on me last time. This time he's only got one bleed on me. Catfish? I should be able to see him at the surface, but for some reason my lunges aren't working on him. Oh, there he is. I see him. I'm going to slowly move along the surface. I can hear him, his paddle foot moving. He's moving downstream, I'm pretty sure. We have currently 3 minutes of oxygen left before we need to move. But he's literally pack mixing. An omnivore? There he is. Oh, there's a baby stegosaurus. What the... Stegosaurus! Run away! Why is this Bepiosaurus friends with everybody? Oh my gosh, I need to go get water. I need to go get oxygen, I mean. Oh my gosh. How can he be... A Bepiosaurus is friends with a Stegosaurus. He's friends with a Stegosaurus, a Myosaurus, a Tenontosaurus, and a Pteranodon. If I get this motherfucker... I'm going back to my fish. It's fish time. I need to go regenerate my oxygen away from them so they don't see me coming. That bird is over here somewhere though as well. I'm going to try and keep my location secret. Oh my gosh. He's quick though. Like the Beppy's a real... I think playing a Beppy is kind of fun actually. Wait, is that... What's in the water there? Is that just a boar? Or is it something I can eat? No, it's just a boar. Never mind. There's another boar in the water? Pack mixing bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna take this boar just out of mean. Yoink, yoink. Suffer boar? Like actual suffer pig. Suffer pig? You wanna breathe? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, boy. You hollering? Fixing to holler? Wait, how much breath does a boar... There we go, he's dead. Alright. I don't want to eat this boar, though. This is just a gift for other people. Oh, look, there's a Dilophosaurus. Now, I am too small to kill those Dilophosauruses. There's actually 2 Dilophosaurs. There's a whole pack of them. Look over there. There's 3 Dilophosauruses in the bush. 4 Dilophosauruses. Okay. You know what? Let's watch this. Let's see how this happens. I want to see the Dilophosaurs fight. I think we're going to see some... I think that Bepiosaurus is about to get Dilophosaured. Because if that Bepiosaurus wants to stay up on the land, he's going to get eaten by the Dilophosaurs. If he wants to come in the water, then it's go time. But we need to get our oxygen back as fast as we can. So this is actually be interesting. I want to follow these Dilophosaurs and see what happens. Because they're about to run into the pack mixers. There's a pack mixing alliance. It's absolutely insane. 5 different dinosaurs working together. 2 of them are carnivores. And it's nighttime too. So those Dilophosaurs are extra strong. If this was any other night, I would be with those 4 Dilophosaurs on this journey. It's okay, I'm little. I'm growing stronger every moment. As long as there's no other crocodile, we're fine. If there's another crocodile, we have to flee, like literally. Carno call? I'm not sure. But that Bepi is about to learn. Those Dilophosaurs, you know what? They can cross my river. Wait, Dilophosaurs are currently... How much is a Dilophosaur? It's like 750, right? Dilophosaur is 700 kilos. So I can't one-shot them until I'm 1400. But what is 75% of 700? Half of 700 is 6... Wait, so 350 is half of it. So then half of 350 is what, 125? Wait, no. 150, 175. So that's 475. No, can't. Maybe. Wait. Yes. If there's Dilophosaurs are swimming, I can one-shot them. I think. Right? I'm not bleeding. My blood's healing. It takes a long time to heal blood, though. There's Stegosaurus over there. There's a Carnotaurus up there. Oxygen's back to premium. Wait, is that the Bepi? Did he die? Or is he just drinking? What is this? What is this? Free food? No, that's something else. There's the Pteranodon. Pteranodon! Oh, the Pteranodon's right next to the water, but I don't think I can get him. Maybe. Maybe. Arrgh. It's too slow. There's fish on the... At least I stole the Pteranodon's fish. I think the Bepi's gone to the lower river or something. I don't think he's here. Oh no, wait, there's the... There they are. There's the pack mixers. There's the Diablo Triceratops and the Tenontosaurus. They're right there. Those rats. There's the Pteranodon. To be fair, the Pteranodon just could be working alone. Unfortunately, if I was a little bit bigger... They say size doesn't matter, but it absolutely does. When you're a crocodile. Now, where did that Bepi bitch go to? I bet he's in the lower river like a coward. Alright, let's see what we can see. The Bepiosaurus put a bunch of food on the ground outside the river, which is almost certainly a trap. I'm just gonna kill anyone. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm done with this friendship bullshit. I thought the Bepiosaurus was the last part of my humanity. Being attacked and losing 50% of my blood to a Bepi has hardened my heart, and now I have the callous heart of a crocodile. Which is what I needed all along. Now the only thing is I'm small. I'm not even a ton yet. It's currently 3 AM. The sun's coming up soon. Those Dilophosaurs look like they buggered off, actually. I want to take a look downriver and see if I can see that Bepi. I might even go down the river to fight the Bepi if I find him down there, if I see him down there. Can't see him. The Pteranodon is landing next to the other guys. So now the Pteranodon, Myosaurus, and Diablo Triceratops are having a picnic. So are the pack mixers responsible for the dino carnage we saw earlier? Almost certainly. Because the Myosaurus is really good at fighting. It has like a knockdown stun effect. Oh, there's something moving in the... Is that a raptor? I think that's a baby raptor. Yeah, it's a raptor. The raptor attacked the Myosaurus. What is he doing? The alliance is over. They're starting to fight. The Diablo's getting up. The raptor is the raptor going to cross the river? He's not safe on that side of the river, bro. The pterodactyl is parked in the tree. If that raptor tries to... The raptor can jump, though. He can jump across the river. But if he goes into my river, I'm eating that raptor. I'm eating that raptor. It's every man... Oh, there he is. There's a raptor. Oh, what's that? You thirsty boy? Oh, he's being chased by the Diablo? I assume he will try and jump across the river and land on that rock. If he misses, I want to be there and ready and waiting. We're good. We're good on food, though. We don't need to eat. We're just killing for sport at the moment. There's plenty of food in this river. There's literally too much food. We don't want to give away our position until the right moment. The sun is coming up. We still need to get our blood back, though. We have to be careful. It looks like that Diablo is just camping the cliff. So you can't really attack Diablo Triceratops because, like, from the front. Because they've got their horns, right? So if you stand on the cliff, anyone that comes in, you can charge. And then when the Diablo knocks them down, then the Myosaurus can knock them down. It's a perfect stunlock combo. And you basically can't do anything. So nobody's going to attack them, but that's why all the Carnotauruses are scared of them. It's a good location, because there's no full-grown crocodile. But once I'm full-grown, I can see the Dilophosaurs in the distance as well. There's two of them. The Dilophosaurs look like they're retreating into the wilderness, though. Like, I gotta check the size of a Diablo. The Myosaurus is getting up. The Dilophosaurs are looking. If the Dilophosaurs cross the river, you know what? I might just. Alright, let's have a look at herbivore facts. A Diablo Triceratops is 3 tons. So until I'm 6 tons, I can't one-shot him. A Myosaurus is 3.7 tons. So I basically have to be 6... Wait, I have to basically be 7.2 tons to kill him. But again, it's 75% if they're in the water. A Stegosaurus is 6 tons, but the Stegosaurus we saw is a baby. And he's not part of the pack mixing, it looks like. He like left. What is this interspecies relationship bullshit? They're just yelling at the Dilophosaurs. Diablo's charging a little bit. Diablo's in the water? I don't think I can take him. I'm gonna try though. It didn't work. In fact, I injured myself. How did I injure myself? I guess he must have cared. I tried though. I tried to take him out. Oh, there's this. Wait, there is pack mixing with the Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus is guarding them as they drink. What is this pack mixing bullshit? 1 Stegosaurus, 2 Myosaurus, 1 Diablo Triceratops. On this side of the river. That's a fully grown Stegosaurus too. Like, oh, there's 2 Diablo Triceratops. What the fuck? If I was big, I could kill him. Urgh. Well, not the Stegosaurus. The Stegosaurus is unkillable unless he's literally swimming in the water. Well, not unkillable. I have to attack his head, but it's not going to happen, boys. I mean, it's not too uncommon for herbivores to pack mix, but this is some flagrant ass shit. They're just camping the river for whatever reason. Alright, we need to go get some water, some oxygen actually. Take them out. I literally need to be full grown, and we're only at 37% growth rate because we don't have any preferred proteins. We need to find like some fish actually. There's actually some fish up here, so we can grow a bit faster. There's S-diet up here. What the fuck is S-diet? Since they all cross the river and they're all lying down, I might be able to get the good shit. It's over here. What is it though? I think I'm gonna go for the fish. Fish is the safer bet on this one. Dino nuisance streamers. The Stegosaurus is trying to cross the river now. They're going back to guard there. They're going back to corpse camp. There's the Stegosaurus. Holy fucking shit. It's a dinosaur. Oh, if I was full grown, I could take him out. They're swimming after me. That's a little Diablo though. It's not a full grown Diablo. But it doesn't matter because I'm too small. Either way. Alright, we need to find a catfish. Catfish or any other diet would be good. I think there was a catfish down here, right? That was like giving away my position. Oh, there it is, right there. He got stuck or something. The catfish is almost the same size as me. Alright, we got the catfish. Let's go. Nuisance dino streamers. Oh, I love the call of the Dilophosaurus. I want to be on your team, bros. Can I pack mix with the Dilophosaurus? But the Dilophosaurs will never trust me. No matter what I do, the Dilophosauruses will never trust a crocodile. And they shouldn't. It's a bad move. But I, you know. Just catfish for days, I guess. Alright, that'll boost our growth a little bit, but we need some other diets. That's 75% growth. We need Tenontosaurus, Pachyosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Carnotaurus, Omniraptor, Diablo, Deinosuchus, Trudon, Bullfrog, or yeah, that's what we need. I think there was a sort of raptor over here though. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't this body down here a raptor? I felt sure that this was a raptor. It may be decayed, but that doesn't matter for a Deinosuchus. Deinosuchus can eat rotten meat. This is almost certainly a raptor, right? Like, what else would this be? Let's wash it in the water and find out. It is a... Oh, this is a baby Ceratosaurus. So that is, that's dots. Excellent. Excellent. Lucky. So we just need to find a safe spot to eat our Ceratosaurus. And we can probably get organs from it too, which will even boost our growth further. But I want to find some gastroliths. I want to eat this all the way down to the bones, I think. I think that'll give me all the diets I need. Alright, this island is where we'll eat. And we'll kill that pig as well. So let me try and break open this dinosaur first. So graphic. Alright, now I think you're supposed to like hold it in your... You hold shift and then you move your mouse or something. But I don't know, it doesn't work. Never mind. I don't give a shit. Let's just see if this gives us our dots. It does. And now it's already a skeleton. So now we've got a great diet. And this skeleton we can eat for even more dots. But there was a piggy boy in our water. So first... Where'd that piggy boy go? Is he gone? I guess he's gone. Oh well. We have a small dinosaur going to the water. Let's see what's happening here. Actually, no. Let's just eat the bones. Let's eat the bones and gain this should give us a perfect diet, in theory. By eating the bones. But I should save them for later, because they're better for later, but... let's see what happens. Yeah, we got perfect diet. It does work. We got 1% from that. It's not much, but it's going to boost us up. Perfect diet also gives us like increased stamina, increased health regeneration, all sorts of good shit. Now I did see a small dino going this way. There's a Dilophosaurus. I can recognize them. 3 Dilophosauruses I recognize actually. Hold on a sec. Get rid of that gum. Those Dilophosaurs, I think they're thirsty. I think the Dilophosaurs are thirsty. I see 3 Dilophosaurs. They're all thirsty. They want to go upriver, perhaps? They want to find some safe water, perhaps? There's a crocodile downstream. But there's no crocodile upstream, allegedly. So they will say to each other. They say, let's retreat. It's daytime. Let's go get our water upstream, and then we'll come back at night. The crocodile is downstream watching the other boys. Looks like they're resting. They're very far away. It's very difficult to see them. Oh my goodness, it's almost midnight. How long will this stream be going? 8 hours? Shit. It's just getting good. The South River is honestly the best place to be. I want to be full grown in the South River. I've never been full grown in the South River. I've been full grown in the Northern Lake twice, and it's not the same. Maybe we will play a little bit more tomorrow. Oh, wait. Red boy. Red boy's coming. Oh, Lord, he's a-coming. I see you, red boy. I see you, red boy. Oh, there's already one drinking. Oh, look, it's safe. It's safe water. Excellent. Go for a little swim. No, come back, no! There's a battle starting, they left. Shit. They're literally going to help their bros. Oh my goodness. If he just drunk, he decided not to drink. Red boy. We almost got a red boy. Wait, they're coming back. I can hear them. They're running. I don't know where they're running to though. They're using their friendly calls. A new Dilophosaur has joined their pack. They're using their battle call, which means they want to fight. I understand the psychology of the Dilophosaur. Okay, they're fighting the Tonontosaurus. That's what's happening. Oh, that was so close. Slow Copium. I can't get my third mutation until I'm 100% grown. In fact, I don't even have my second mutation on this dinosaur. I'm about to get my second mutation. Should I get swim speed as my next mutation instead of the battle combat? That'll make me weaker versus other crocodiles, but potentially better at getting other people because I'll be 15% faster in the water. No, wait, it's okay, it's okay. It means that they're going to be even weak. Oh, wait, there's a dinosaur upstream too! Oh, shit, I'm being torn between two sides. It looks like someone's going to cross the river. Alright, we're going to get over there quick. What do we have here? I need to... What? There's a dead dinosaur right... No, that's a rock. I'm stupid. I'm actually just retarded. What do we have here? We have a dead dinosaur, so food. Food for days, and there's two dinosaurs over here. What are they? Oh, it's a Ceratosaurus. There's a dead Ceratosaurus right there. No, wait, is that a Tonontosaurus? The dead Tonontosaurus here, and there's a Ceratosaurus here, but he's not full grown. He looks thirsty. A red Ceratosaurus. We might get a red boy after all. Oh, he's going down to the drink. Oh, he's going down to eat the food. Chomp, 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 chomp. Now, I'm not... You have to be 3 tons or larger to one-shot a Ceratosaurus. I'm only a third of my size, so unless they're a third grown as well, I can't one-shot them. They don't look full grown. They don't look full grown, but they're not taking the water bait. They are resting by the water. There's 3 of them. No, wait, it's a that's a Carno... There's enemies. There's a fight going to happen. Or is this more pack mixing bullshit? There's a Carnotaurus and a Ceratosaurus. They're talking to each other. What is this shit? Why is everyone on a team except for me? Oh my goodness. It ain't easy being me. Alright, the Ceratosaurus is going to eat because he wants to build up his bacteria. So I think they're going to betray that guy. Because Ceratosauruses and Carnotaurus are natural enemies. But the Carnotaurus doesn't have to fight if he doesn't want to because he's faster. But they're roughly the same weight class. I think I'm just going to steal their body. And drag it to the water. But then I'll be giving up my location. I think they want to fight. They want to fight. They're building up their food. And they're building up their bacteria. I think they're just about to attack this guy. He's going back for another bite. The greedy bastard. Ceratosauruses also can heal when eating. So they may be healing up. But that means that they're going to return to that body that's next to the water. When their fight is midway. Unless they're legit pack mixing. So I might be able to get a little bit of a cheeky snipe. And if that Carnotaurus decides to run away... What is this pack mixing shit going down? I might have to check their Discords and see what people are talking about. I cannot believe this pack mixing. This is disgusting pack mixing. Why are they fighting? Alright, jump to present. What are people talking about in the Discord? Am I... Yeah, I'm pretty well camouflaged. Yeah, I'm not that well camouflaged, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. I never picked, yeah. They're just sitting together. I think what's happened is that the carnivores are so annoyed at the herbivores sticking together. Now all the carnivores are just deciding to like work together because they've got food. Maybe I should just steal their food and take it into the water. Because they're taking all the organs out of the body. Alright, that's a full... I'm pretty sure that's a full grown. I'm pretty sure that's a full grown. They're giving meat? They're sharing food? What is this? Hey, look, it's the Pteranodon. He's returned. I think the Pteranodon has seen me. Oh, the Pteranodon's fishing. You know what? If that Pteranodon turns around or falls in the water, he looks very close to falling in the water. I don't think he's very good at fishing. Oh, he got... No, he just got one. He got one. Oh, shit. I think they've seen me, though. I think I've exposed myself. Take it. I want to watch. I want to see if the Carnotauruses and the Ceratotauruses fight. Also, I'm more interested in the skeleton than the meat. So if they clean it, they pick it clean of meat, then I can get the bones. And the bones give me perfect diet. Plus, I don't need to eat yet, but I could get a gastrolith. That's some bullshit. If I was a little bit larger, or a little bit faster, I would have some meat right now. Not that I need it. The gastroliths are here. They just keep picking this corpse clean. I feel like I should try and take the whole thing, but I don't know if I'm big enough to pick it up. I could try. I mean, my O2 is about to run out, so I may as well expose myself. Well, actually, I can go around here, and there's a bush I can hide in. Oops. I exposed myself there, because I was lunging. So what we need to do is find this bush and get back our O2. There we go. Okay, the bones are now there. Alright, let's go get those bones. The Ceratotauruses don't want to give up their skeleton. They want the bones too. But they think they're full. But they're not sure. They don't know the size. They think I could be big. Dilophosaurs on the other side of the river. Just give me these bones. Just give me the bones and go away. Okay. Oh, he tried to bite me. Wanker. Tried to bite me. I'm on orange health. It's not a good move. Now they're moving together? They're moving in herds? Give me the skeleton. Oh, I can only take one bone at a time. Oh, fuck. He's charging me. Just got my second mutation. What's it going to be, chat? Do we want speed? Or do we want more damage for fighting? So currently we're doing extra damage to bleeding targets. I think we go for speed, right? Because we're losing out on the speed, so we need hydrodynamic. Alright. There's two of them. One of the Carnos is missing. So I think he's hiding in that bush, trying to get me... I'm trying to get the bones back. But you know what? I might just attack him. And give him a piece of my mind if he attacks me. Just give me these bones. Delicious, delicious bones. Speed, speed, yes. Speed will be advantage in getting kills and also escaping people. So it's good. It's good choice, chat. There we go. We've got the bones. That's going to boost up our growth rate a little bit. But we need those gastroliths. We've got too much food and not enough proteins. So eat the gastrolith, boy. Now I heard some Dilophosaurs. Where? Oh, the Dilophosaurs are over there. I can see them. They got a kill. Good for them. The Dilophosaurs have still not had a drink yet, though, which is what we're concerned about. We need to get our oxygen, because we need oxygen so that we can Strike when the time is right. They'd probably see me. I mean, pretty obvious, but I don't know, you know, I'll move just in case they didn't. Yeah, this feels better. This feels right, being fast. Look how happy, look how cute he is. He's a cute boy. We're almost got our blood back, which is nice. There's a lot of destruction going on. There's a lot of bodies. Almost got our O2 back. Then we can go underwater for another 10 minutes. 4 Dilophosaurs are still alive, so they have yet to die, but they may see me now. They're looking this way, but I want to go down because I think they need water. We almost got one before. We were just a second or two away. Now we've got our speedy boy. Do we follow the Dilophosaurs? Because I think we can one-shot Dilophosaurs. Yeah, we're 1.2 tons now. So provided I want to keep with these Dilophosaurs as they go upstream. Oops, but I don't want to expose myself. Because we might be able to get a Dilophosaur. Now, where did they go? Can't quite see them. I think they're chilling in that bush. They're not running upstream though, as I hoped they would. Everything is cute. Look, when you invest time into things, things become they become like mecha kawaii, okay? They're cho kawaii, in fact. Alright, let's head downstream. That's where those Ceratosaurus and the Carnotaurus were working together to push out the Tenontosaurus, Stegosaurus, and Diablo Triceratops menace. But I need to regenerate my stamina now. At least we're starting to get fat. We're starting to get wide. Although since it's midnight, I'll be fine. There's a Stegosaurus up there, but it seems like that's a different Stego. I think that's a freshly spawned one. He's up on the ridge. Ridge Racer. There's a fish. Tasty, tasty fish. Don't really need fish, though. Might be worth getting for later, though. Maybe I can save him for later. Oh, they still can take... Oh, he can take a bite or two from me. Oi! He's a quick one! Wait. Get back here, fish. Wait, is there a dinosaur up here? Oh, there's a Ceratosaurus. He's coming to drink. I can charge him just for fun. Get away! Ouchies! I'm now down to 50% HP, boys, which means we do less damage. I'm half as heavy as I need to be. I swear to God, once I grow up, I'll be murdering him. I've always wanted to get a full kill on a Ceratosaurus just to teach him a lesson. Yeah, we lost the fish, it's fine. We're bleeding. We need to wait till our bleed stops, so I stop moving. If we struggle, it gets worse. Currently have 6 minutes of oxygen, that's good. Now, if he goes in the water, that's another thing entirely. So we have to, I want to get high enough so I can observe him. Alright, there's the pack mixers. Oh no, the Carnotauruses have turned on the Ceratosauruses have turned on the Carnotaurus. Now they're chasing him, and the Stegosaurus is coming. I want to witness this battle. If I can't be big enough to kill people, I want to be cameraman. Croc cameraman. The only, like, unfortunately, the only thing we can, like, one-shot at the moment is Dilophosaurs, and the 4 of them are just, like, chilling over there, I think. Wounded. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, the Ceratos are chasing the Carno away in the distance. The Stego is just chilling up there. He's just eating plants and shit. I can be. I'm a little bit exposed here. That's fine. I have no idea where the Beppy went. I think he logged off or died. There's food on that island over there. I can eat this. Still bleeding from that Carnotaurus's bite. Or Ceratosaurus's bite. I'm still losing blood. Is he gonna swim? I'm gonna start moving over there. I'm losing blood by moving, but I think it's fine because I don't think that I'll run out of blood. But if that Carnotaurus... Wait, what is 75% of 1.5? That's like 75, right? No, wait, that'd be 75 1. Okay, I see what's happening over there. There's little dibbles over there. We might be able to get one in here, actually. But it's a risky play. Because they're on an island, and if they go on the small estuary, we can't get them. So the Ceratosaurus is on that island. He wants to swim. 1.5, half of that is 750, so we need to be... We can bite him at least. We can bite him. But we're not big enough to... We're not big enough... Oh no, he's coming for me! No! What the fuck? It's over! Oh no. It's over, chat. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre. Alright, let's see what's happening on the Australian server. Let's go to the... Let's see the last stand of our massive crocodile. There's 2 people on that server? There's 2 people? Maybe... I don't think he was hacking, but some people accused him of hacking. How could that happen? I don't know. Like, some people have said that the Carnotauruses are literal hackers, but I don't think so. We've run out of crocodiles. Our last crocodile is on a server with 2 people. And he's starving to death. Rip bozo. Do we just see if we can eat fish to survive on this crocodile? Because there's 2 people playing this. The Australians have all gone to bed. The Australian server 1, 66 people. Australian server 3 is 88 people. Australian server 2, for some reason, is 2 people. The only server I've got a crocodile on. It's ogre. Or we could play a Dilophosaur for it. It's only 12 people on that server. Rip bozo. Is it just over, chat? Do we just end it all? Do we just call it and then come back when we've got a fully sized crocodile on a better server? The croc-tent, is it over? How long has the stream been going? The stream has been going... Oh, my tab crashed again. For a measly 7 hours? Wait, that can't be right. I thought this was 8 hours or something. Restore tab. 100... No, that's not what I need. I don't know. I don't think it was hacking. I think that it was just I was smaller than I thought it was. It's only been going for 7 hours, right? 7 hours? 7 hours? If there was only Australians, we'd have a full-sized crocodile. 2 people are playing on that server. You know what? Let's just load into the full-sized crocodile. This crocodile has 10 minutes of food left. Maybe the other person playing is a crocodile. And we can eat him. I don't think so, though. I feel like we're doomed. This is why it's better to level up a croc to maximum before playing on stream, because I want to be entertaining on stream by taking cheeky bites. But it's much better to just AFK level while I wait for the next stream. Maybe next week we come back with 3 full-size crocodiles. So this is the Highland Lake. We're out of food. And we've got 10 minutes until we die, basically. So we need to find... We say yo in chat to try and determine if there's another crocodile. If there's another crocodile, we eat him. Or we die. But this crocodile is as big as we can get. Unfortunately, big means that you're hungry. And the Highland Lake is a good place to eat, but there's nobody on this server. Although maybe the one person there's now 3 people on the server. Maybe the 2 other people just happen to be at the Highland Lake over the entire map. I seriously doubt it, though. Alright, first we're going to see if we can find any fish. I don't think so, though. It's hard to do as a big crocodile. I think we're just going to starve, like, unironically. Is there not a single fish here? Like, if we can get a fish, even if it gives us 1%, that moves us out of the death range, because then we start regenerating HP. But, like, there's no food in the river. This is not a saltwater crocodile. This is a, I mean, we could start a new croc journey. Do people want to see baby croc? Can you make the salt? Oh, we did the first part of the stream. We did the saltwater croc, and we were in the ocean for quite a while. Look for there's no turtles in the mountains. Oh look, there's some fish here. Okay, never mind. So we're not going to die just yet. This will give us 1% food. So we might be able to heal a little bit. While we wait for people to log in. But that's not going to happen because the Australians are all going to bed. It's bedtime in Australia. But it's kind of hard to catch these fish as a bigger crocodile. Come back. Feed me. Alright, we got one. This is my full croc. Wait, that doesn't actually get me out of red? Oh, it's 1.3%. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the full crocky. Wait, what is that? Is that actually a dinosaur? Or is that just a lot? No, it's a dinosaur. What the fuck? What? Oh, it's an NPC dinosaur, but he's too quick for my big croc. I thought there was literally one of the people in the server I'd found them. Nice soundtrack. Yeah, it's pretty adorable. Like, for this stream, I wanted to be this crocodile on a server with many people, but there's nobody here. I got a screen look to see if I can actually detect anything else in the water. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh well. We have no stamina. We need food. It's gonna take... Oh, is that a boar in the water? There's no shot. Is that actually a boar in the water where I was before and now it's reaching the land? No, it's a fish swimming out of water. Okay, never mind. It's a big fish. There's a fish swimming out of the... What the... I see something else in the water. What is going on here? What is going on? I think the servers are just dying. Or maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe it's delusion of hunger. Yeah, there's a fish swimming outside the water. That's a big fish. It would give me at least 3% food. Oh, there's another big fish over there. But I want that fish. I want the land fish. That's the tastiest fish. Alright, where did that big fish go? So there's literally 3 people, and there's no shot we're going to find them. I would be shocked if one of the dinosaurs came here at the moment. Alright, this fish we need to get this fish to live. But we have no stamina. This is the last stand of the dinosaurs, and oh my goodness, we are dying quickly. I need this fish alright. I have to plan this carefully, because I don't want to waste my stamina. I have to lunge just perfectly. Got him. Oh my goodness, that big fish gave us 5%. 5% per big fish. So there's another big fish here. We could get like, we could eat little fish, or we could go for the big fish. So this crocodile will live for at least another day. We got another 5 minutes of fish, basically. Every percent is 1 minute 30 of life. There's the big fish over there. So every one of these fish is like 15 minutes of life. But like I said, the Australians are asleep. It's like 2 AM. Nobody's logging into this server. If the server's reset, maybe there are people that come here. But like even on the other Aussie servers, there's only 60 people. I need to lunge this correctly. Our only hope is that another another big crocodile comes and we can eat him. But I'm low on stamina and low on HP, so because I'm starting to starve to death. Come on, lunge this correctly. Got him. Alright, well at least we're alive. 8%. 8%. That's life. But there's no chance of us getting like another dinosaur kill, which is the entertaining content. Unfortunately, I think like this is better. Crocodile content it's better suited for the weekend, but this weekend I'm too busy. I guess we just eat fish, or we start like it's eat fish or start as a new croc. If we start as a new croc, we could start on the dam and eat littler crocs and maybe get some kills. But we're not going to get those big, satisfying, like, Stegosaurus or Dibbles or anything like that. This is a big boy, though. Oh, look, there's a 0.5% of food here. It's like 30 seconds of food in this frog. I think the advantage though is since there's only 3 people playing on the server, all the AI spawns should be near me, because the AI spawns near players. So in theory we get more food. Now in practice that might not work out. And look how big we are though. This is a big, big boy. This is 8 tons. 8 tons of glory. Alright, we need to find some fish. But we're hanging by a thread. We're down to 7% food again. Alright, here's some fish we can eat. But every one of these fish is only like 0.5% of life. So with the 5 fish, it's only like 2.5% of extras of filling up my HP. I think it might actually be like a net negative in time. If I take more than 30 seconds to fish everything, I'm not sure. Like, because the stamina takes like time to recharge. Baby croc? I'll tell you what, we'll load up a baby croc, and if we lay it in the dam, maybe we keep going. Because baby croc at the dam is actually fun because there's other crocs to kill that are all spawning in as babies. But like if it's in the swamp or something, then I probably like maybe call it. I don't know if I can do the swamp again. The swamp is like heartbreaking sometimes. It's so hard to get these fish sometimes. There we go. What I'll do though is, I think I'll get this croc back to 100% HP off stream, and then we can play this one on a weekend. It's just really unfortunate that all the Australians decided to play on NA3. Instead of NA2 was the biggest server when I started this crocodile. Oh, not NA, AU. Alright, I'll try loading into 2 spawns, and if I get baby croc in the dam, we'll keep going. But I'm trying to get these fish. Let me have a look if there's any big fish, because I think that fishing for small fish is like a losing proposition. See, lots of fish over there, but no big fish. Alright, let's go into this pool. Might be easier to fish. Yo. I'm just going to try and see if I can lure another crocodile out. Oh, this is a big fish. Look at this. Let's see how much this fish will give us. Currently at 5.8. 6. Okay, so that fish is actually 1% food. So these puddles could be 5%, which means that every puddle of fish is potentially 7 minutes of life. Come on, bite. Bite! Not getting them. I can't for the life of me get these fish. There we go. 5%. No, I think we're losing salmon like this. Like, we're wasting too much time on these little fish. That was a got one straight away. Alright, what I'll do is I'll play this crocodile when the server's full and get back to full stam and full thing, and then we'll play him on a weekend stream. We'll go back to baby croc. I wanted to play big croc, but it looks like the gods of the crocs are against me tonight. So this croc lives another day, but he's only at like 4%. Eat the land flesh? Well, there's nothing to eat there. There's only 3 people on the entire server, on the Australian server. So we need to go to the high populated server where the Americans are playing. So I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll load into 2 baby crocs. If one of those crocs is in the dam, I'll continue playing for a little while. If either of those crocs is not at the dam, I'm quitting. Because I don't have the heart to go through the swamps again at this time of night. The only reason I want to play in the dam is because baby crocs and we can fight straight away. Provided we find a smaller crocodile. Friendship is ogre. And in fact, next time I play, I'll probably play a hardened crocodile criminal. I'm getting kind of sleepy though. So, like I said, I'll try and play two more spawns and see what we get. NA2 is the biggest server. What's the queue? 8 people? That's not going to happen. 75 people on AU East. There's the one. Rage quit? Not rage quit, it's just that if we start in the swamp, then it's going to be 30 minutes before we find someone. And then if we die straight away, it's like boring. But if we start in the dam, we can potentially fight or evade other crocodiles, and that's entertaining. Like, even if you're just running away from bigger crocodiles, it's more interesting than swimming through the swamp alone. And I want to keep this entertaining, at least. A modicum of that. Alright. Eggs. Diablo Triceratops eggs. Do we play as a Diablo No, this is NONSTOP CROC-tent. It's CROC-tent all day. Next time we can play as a Diablo Triceratops, perhaps. We're playing baby croc. That's what I said. We spawned at not the good place. This is not where I wanted to be. Is there any other crocs I can fight though? Let me take a quick look. That's one spawn. This is the north area. I hate this area. Let me see if I can find anyone to kill me. If there's a fish, if there's a big fish, I can die in the big fish's mouth. This position sucks though. But this is the only other server that's kind of got people on it, so. Is that a fish over there? Let's see if there's anyone. Yo. Anyone to eat me? Don't like this spawn. Because dying will take like 10 minutes. That's kind of annoying. Going AFK for 10 minutes, whatever. Oh, there's a fish, I think. Okay. This big fish will eat me. I think that's a big fish. Oh, there's a croc here. I just spawned, so you can bite me if you want. By waterfall. There's another croc around here. He's gonna. Or should I fight him? No, that'd be rude to do that. Because I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna go bite that big fish. See, this is what happens when you're a baby croc. You can be eaten by big fish. Watch this. There's a big fish here, and he's charging me. See, if I bite this fish, he's gonna bite me back. See? I go, ah, catfish, you rat. Gobble, 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 swallowed. Dead. You literally pray. The big catfish got me. Catfish got... Why am I not dead? No! This is suffering! I'm just stuck inside the catfish? You can't do this to me. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? The catfish swallowed me, but I was still alive. I just had to languish in his belly. Alright, what's the queue on NA2? 3 people. There we go. 3 people on NA2. Rip Bozo? Yeah. DC? I don't think so. I think that the catfish was just digesting me slowly. Sulfur Gator? Sulfur. I'm a catfish now. That would be funny if you could take over the catfish's brain. Because the catfish can never get any larger, and you can only prey on crocodiles that are under 8% growth. Whatever it is. Let's see, what is this? Three people. No, people are refusing. People are refusing to log off. 3 people need to die in rage crit until I get back into this. So out of 3% of the population. So I guess I can just troll Twitter and have a look at anything interesting. Actually, let's take an update. Let's get an update on the earthquake. See if everyone's okay. Over 100, holy shit, 100 reported dead in the Myanmar earthquake. Oh my god. Like the Thailand stuff was bad, but the Myanmar stuff, the epicenter, like these entire neighborhoods are demolished. Holy crap. At least 140 people died and more than 730 were injured after a magnitude 7.7 quake hit, and the toll is expected to rise, Myanmar authorities. That's just in Myanmar, that's not even Bangkok. 3 confirmed dead in Bangkok after building collapse. I want to see that. So what's going on in Bangkok? Thailand's Prime Minister returned to Bangkok. 3 confirmed dead. That's not, like obviously it's a tragedy, but like, with the extent of the damage we saw in Thailand, the fact that, I assume that the toll will rise, but like, that's actually pretty fortunate that it was just 3 people thus far. Like I said, I assume it will rise, and there's probably going to be a lot of lasting effects on the infrastructure, and I assume a lot of buildings might be turned down, but if it's just 3 people, that's actually amazing. Like, that's such a like, best case scenario, essentially. Three people have not logged out yet. How does this keep happening to me? No, all right. We're going back to the AU. I don't want to wait. Like, these people are not dying. They're not logging out. Everyone's in a stalemate. All right. AU server where my croc is supposed to be dead. Let's see what happens if I log back into this 4% crocodile. What'll happen? They should be dead. It should just load me into the character selection. There's no way the crocodile can survive that, because he was inside the belly. Inside the belly of a catfish. You don't just get to live in a catfish. That's not a nice place to live. Don't load me into that catfish or in that crocodile. I don't want to be playing that crocodile. I want a different spawn. I want the dam. Give me the dam. What the hell? The catfish is still there? Catfish? I bit the catfish. What the hell is this? This catfish is the worst catfish. Fine, I'm gonna beat you, catfish. What is this catfish doing? Oh, there we go. Ah, he got me again, guys. How could this happen? Oh, gobble, 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 gobble. Now what? There we go. There we go. There we go. We're done. We're done. Now we get one more chance at a better spawn point. Alright. The Diablo Triceratops eggs are gone. Carnivore. Deinosuchus. Male. Assigned male at birth. What a world. Alright. Not dam. I mean, sorry, dam. We are in... the dam! We did it, boys. Now we're in the prime territory for fighting other baby Deinosuchuses. I'm gonna get my first talent is Hemomania. Because if there's another baby dino, I want to be able to attack him. Alright. It's nighttime. Just turned nighttime. It's gonna be dark for a while. We have to give a bit of a cheeky peek. There is 75 other dinosaurs in the server. How many of them are crocodiles in this particular dam? There could be nobody. But I don't think so. I think that all the dinos are hiding. Have a quick smell, see if there's any fresh meat. Now, it could become fresh meat because I'm at the surface. Not a good place to be. I'll let out a cute little squeak. If any of those dinos are hiding, then we'll come out and search for my supple young crocodile body. Let's see. I can't see anything though. Eva Blink with a 2 says, the catfish is BP exacting revenge. Well, it was a mercy kill, so it was fine. Where's that Korean boy gone? Where's Jangju, wherever his name was? Or that Minji, or whatever her name is. I don't see any fish or any crocs. Not a good sign so far. As the baby croc begins its journey. We could also go up to the Highland Lake, but it's kind of pointless to go as a baby. It's not a good grow location. The water's too dark. But it is an epic overland journey. It takes 10 minutes. Alright, we're just searching for other crocklings to fight. Because every croc that spawns is a S diet. So we'll wait until daytime. We'll see if there's any crocs reveal themselves. But in the meantime, I need to find some fresh fish. I just tagged you in something. Please look. I can't bring it up on stream, so it's not gonna be useful. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's when the stream, when I eventually go mad and crash out on streaming, and I actually have to go work at Stoney's. That's pretty good. That's not factually accurate though. Your base image has been manipulated. It's not factually accurate. Alright, this dam will be mine. That was pretty entertaining though. Okay. I noticed that a lot of baby crocs hang out around here though. Like they find a catfish and they go up here or something, but I don't see them anymore. Again, this is the Australian server, but there is 70 people here. There should be somebody. At least some fish. That's not Trudon. I think maybe next time we play a small dinosaur. Maybe we play as a Trudon pack. We gotta find some of the boys and get like 5 Trudons together, because Trudons can jump and just bite. So like a pack of Trudons, if they're working together, can actually take down like a Stegosaurus. Because you poison them. It's a lot of fun. Although if the Dilophosaur is fixed next week, I'll definitely do that. I feel like the horde test is gonna take a while though. People are playing Triceratops on the beta server. But I haven't heard any news from it, so I don't have high hopes. Alright, let's see if we can... There's like no fish. What the feck? What the feck, mate? Not a single fish for me to age and make delicious. I'll stick around until dawn. If I see a baby crocodile by dawn, we attack. Yeah, Trudons grow up really quick too. Like the croc-tent when you're fully grown is pretty good and you're in the South River. Or if the lake has actually got population but there was nobody there. So it's out of my control. I'll just have to level 2 more giant sized crocodiles for next time. So all I'll do is play crocodiles and get them to full size and then just AFK grow. And then we'll play them on stream. So that we can have 2 sets of crocodiles in the river. And we can take down everything except Stegosauruses. Oh, I ran out of stamina. No, I'm sinking. What is this? Someone's making the animated Christian thing? I think I already saw that though. Geno Samuel. This was the most difficult shot so far. 13 audio tracks overlaid. Is Geno Samuel the one behind the Sonichu animated comic? It's like a flash animation too. What does this say? You'll be able to hear it, you won't be able to see it.
Best work yet. Well, Sonichu, I feel this cartoon is my best work yet.
I think so too, Father.
Well, Sonichu...
That's actually not too bad. Good for Geno Samuel. He's going back to the basics. He moved to China. He married his Chinese wife. And he hasn't been saying anything since. So him going back and editing out the entire Sonichu collection into a comic is a smart move, I think. A nice, beautiful moonlit night in the dam with nobody but myself. To get my croc out. And play with me croc by myself. Is there actually no food here though? I'm starting to be concerned. Whale song? Can I have that clip? Just go to Gino Samuel's Twitter account. It's not too hard to find. Just search for Gino Samuel. It should come up straight away. There's nothing in this lake. What the hell? Members can also use their Sonichu's emojis in the chat. We haven't used that in a long time. That's what we used to do. We just used to watch the Gino Samuel documentaries and talk about them. The entire series. I was only going to do like a couple of them, and then we just we got too far away with them. It was too much. Sent you the Ghibli of Sean and his dog. I do like Ghiblis. Let's take a look at this. That's pretty good. I like that. The beard's not right, though. But I really like the Ghibli of Angry Nick yelling at Sean. That one's good, too. I think that's one of my favorite Ghiblis. Although the Nick Ghiblis look so deranged. They're pretty good. I'm definitely going to use one of the Ghibli Nicks in the next thumbnail whenever we talk about it. Which probably won't be for a while, honestly. Maybe in May. When is the sentencing date? Was it May or was it April? I thought it was May, or is that when he's going down to Las Vegas? Sir, my house. Member for 31 months. Holy shit. Is that like the entire time I've had a channel? I hope you've been enjoying the images I've been making for you. I have. They are the most factually accurate, true and honest recreations. Chin hair and all. Thank you. Very good. No, I quite enjoy them, even the ones that aren't factually accurate. Oh, the spooky music's playing, but there's no spooky shit around us. I can't see anything. I actually kind of want to go read. But you know what? I said we'll stay to the daytime. We'll stay to the daytime, and that's what we're going to do. We're looking for a baby croc. Baby croc royale. The Nick yelling at Sean was an original by you? Yeah, but somebody Ghiblified it. The original's really good, though. Like, I like the original, but the Ghibli one as well is pretty good. I think Scarebro has them all, right? He was, like, reposting them. Let's have a look. Scarebro. Yeah, these are some pretty good ones. The Nick ones look so tired. I do like the hedonism one too. That's pretty good. I'm surprised they were able to generate that. The Kurt ones, look like a particular genre of adult animations that I don't want to mention, but it has a 2-word description, which is UB for short. It's a Japanese thing. The Chris Chan and Josh Min ones look pretty good. I was surprised actually at the selection they got for the original ones from me. Like that's an old video, my old apartment, and then yeah, there it is. There's I found it. The Nick and Sean one is really good. You know what? I'll even show it on stream since there's nothing going on right here. All right, I'll just change this. Oh, I hear a Dilophosaurus. This one. This one is so adorable. It's so good. Sean looks so happy and giddy. He looks like Santa Claus basically. It's great. If that's a baby Dilophosaur though, I could probably take a baby Dilophosaur. The aisle. There we go. That's some good shit. Parallax, remember 31 says 31-month gang. Also Nick also sent Nick and Kaylee. Yeah, I've seen that one. Unless if it's the one there at Hedonism, I've seen that one. Been there, done that. Says tax free. Everyone getting their free member chat. So very good. Be sure that you get a free member chat every month. And it tricks me into thinking that I've been earning more money, but it doesn't. It's just my regular amount of money. I'll think it's a super chat and be confused. So send them in and troll me. But you know what? I've actually been, now that spring has started, I'm actually very motivated to do stuff. I think I don't have seasonal affective disorder or anything. I'm not sad. But I just didn't want to go outside because it was cold and miserable. So I've been staying inside for basically all of winter. And I didn't even go skiing this year. Oh, a frog. Let's fucking go. Got him. Oh, I heard a baby crocodile. The hunt begins. I'm only still a baby crocodile. I'm only slightly larger. I'm still prey for catfish, but the baby crocodile hunt begins. I heard a chirping. No one made Max? That's a criminal crime. Why haven't there been a Max yet? Is there a... Well, I guess BP wouldn't really work. No, BP would work. Someone make a BP and a Max one. If we make another cringe van, then I need to get Ghiblies of everybody for the thumbnail. I really should redo the thumbnail actually of Cringe Van 1. It's a pretty bad thumbnail, and the click-through rate is terrible. But no one wants to watch it anyway, except the people that are the stream watchers. I mean, like people outside the regular audience. Where is that baby calling from? I heard one. I'll let out my call. I'm slightly larger than a baby now. But I'm still bait. Bait for catfish. Yes, it's a criminal crime. Cringe scam. Exactly. But now Andrew and BP want to go to Jeju. I want to go to Jeju too, but it's just like BP's trying to fit in his work job. Yes, that's right. His work job and his criminal crime. But like, he's going to prioritize work, obviously, because he's responsible. So I feel like it's a waste of time because, like, he's just going to be working and then, like, oh no, guys, don't have enough time. All right, bye-bye. And then it's just, I mean, it's still a trip to Jeju, I guess, which I've always wanted to go to. And I could use a vacation. I have been working pretty hard. Deserve a little... Oh, they've exposed themselves. Meta Leon. They said hi. The hunt begins. I know there's a croc here. Are they bigger than me? I said yo. They said hi. Where are they? Where are they? If they go to the surface, I'll be able to detect them. But I won't be a dishonest croc. If they say friends, I say no. Because while I may be a filthy cannibal, I'm not a filthy liar cannibal. In fact, I have never lied. I don't lie. I have never lied. That's such a funny statement in itself, because if you're a liar, then it doesn't matter what you say anyway. That always annoyed me when I was a kid, because there was like a McDonald's ad or something, and it's like, McDonald's is actually pretty good for you. We can't lie about it because you're not allowed to lie on TV. But it's like, if you're lying, and if you are allowed to lie on TV, isn't that exactly what you'd say? And furthermore, like, it was just not healthy. And in addition to that, there was a drink that was really delicious when I was a kid. I don't know if you guys had it. It's called Ribena. It was a black currant drink, and it was so tasty. It was so delicious. It was like cocaine. I mean, not that I've tried cocaine, but that was like crack for kids. But not the crack that Nick gives his kids, okay? It was just like really, really good, okay? It's what I imagine having cocaine would be like. But Ribena advertised itself as a blackcurrant health drink, and it had like 16 times your daily needed vitamins or something, and it's a healthy alternative to Coke. And then like nobody ever questioned Ribena. They just assumed that blackcurrants are healthy, sure. And then there was a student. There was some like high school kid that was like, as a science project, he decided to test the sugar in the drink, and he found out it had 6 times as much sugar as like a Coke. So Ribena, they took it off the shelves and then they changed the flavor, the formula, I think, and it was shit. They ruined it, but it's okay because Ribena was always too expensive for me to actually drink, because it was like, I think it was like 2 or 3 times the price of Coca-Cola. So I only ever had it like every couple of months or something. So it didn't really affect me very much, but the flavor change was like an absolute betrayal. Now where is that other crocodile? I want that S diet. Where are you, little croc? Did he leave? Did he go downstream? Or is he just hiding from me? And also little croc. And if he's bigger than me, then I have to hide from him. Come on. I know you're here, little croc. Little bro. Little bro, where are you? He's gonna get hungry. But Ribena is from Australia? I mean, they sold it in New Zealand too. And like, a lot of the products in Australia are also like made in New Zealand and vice versa. Like, the Tim Tams in you eat in New Zealand are probably made in New Zealand. And the ones in Australia are made in Australia. But the ones you get in England are cheaper and made in Australia. How does that make fucking sense? Tim Tams are cheaper in London than they are in Australia where they make them. Absolute horse dung. Alright, where is that baby croc? I don't think she trusts me because I didn't say anything again. Where are you, Medallion? Medallion? Sorry, what? There's no fish for us to eat. We have to go in mortal infant combat. Alright, you've got to be in the middle of the lake somewhere. The hunting music begins. It's our time. When crocodiles ruled the earth, which I think is, like, now. I mean, the crocodiles are still alive. They don't rule the earth, I suppose. They're just kind of exhibits in reptile parks. I found them. Detected. Submerging. Enter the murky depths so that we'll attack from below. From above, we're basically invisible. I saw them at the surface. They may have seen me surface. They may have seen me, like, dive, though. Which is a giveaway. Oh, there they are. I found them. No, wait. That's not... No, yes, that's them. That's them. Grape. Are they bigger than me? I think... It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit anymore. I have stopped caring everything. Actually, they kind of look larger than me. Oops, there they are. They have no idea that we're stalking them. The prey is at the surface, breathing in that delicious oxygen. But little they didn't know that the fight of their life is about to begin. Are they actually bigger than me? What the fuck? We attack from below. As they're just having a leisurely thing. You know, the dirtiest move would be like, how's it going? And then when I wait a second for them to start typing, and then I attack. Because then they have to close their chat window. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. They're actually bigger than me. But it doesn't matter. Biting, biting. I'm the first biter. Biting, biting. Dun 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 dun. They're diving, diving. The biting begins. Oh, they're hiding. They're submerging. I have to get lower than them. Dun dun. Where'd they go? Oh shit, I lost them. I lost them in the reeds. Where are they? Where are they? Oh! Behind me. There they are. They're on my 6. I can't see them, but they can't see me, in theory. Even though they... Oh, there they are. I spotted them. They submerged. I'm attacking the tail. You want to be below, so you can attack. Ah! No! What the fuck? They're actually twice... What? They got me. They're bigger than... They're big enough to lunge me? How? What the hell? They're big enough to lunge me, which means I'm only 70% of their size. Can I lunge them too? No, it doesn't work. This is some bullshit. I'm about to be eaten by this guy. I gotta go down. See, what the fuck is this? He's bigger than me! But he doesn't have enough... I think he's out of stamina. So actually... If they used up all their stamina, then I can bite him a lot. I just have to be superior hydrodynamic. Like, I attack him from behind. I think I've got better maneuver, but I am smaller. The hunt. They used another attack. But I'm biting. I'm just biting. I'm going behind them and I'm biting. I'm down to 50% oxygen though. But the thing is, we can always just hide. Hiding in the rocks is so powerful as a baby crocodile. It's dark at the moment. Where are they? They're somewhere. They're hiding. They're running scared. Like, holy shit. Like, oh, there they are. There they are. We're right above... They're right above us. Unfortunately, we can't strike upwards. They're looking for us. We want to go from behind. Dead in 2 minutes? Maybe. Ah! They're diving now. The sun's coming up. The advantage of hiding is no longer available. The crocodile is happening. And I want to bite him in his crocodiles. I think he ran out of stamina. He's falling to the bottom of the ocean. That means he's out of stamina. He can't bite very well. Now I'm behind him. Oh, I'm still too small. I was outplaying him, but he was 25% bigger than me at least. That's why he could lunge me. I would have won that if I was bigger. That's the cope. That's the cope. I think we're about to finish here. Unless there's people playing on the Australian server. Or we can get into the big server. Alright, the big server's open. Wait, AU2? 7 people now? Rip Bozo. But they were bigger than me. I think that was a good battle. They were almost dead. They were legit almost dead. I'll see. I'll have a look at NA2. Alright, let's... If we spawn in the dam in NA2, we keep going. Otherwise, I'm gonna give up. But I'm only taking fights with big people. Sent you more Ghiblies? Awesome. I'll take a look at those. I'll have a look. I'm not gonna... Bossman Jack, let's have a look. That's a good one. I like the Bossman Jack. The Josh Moon is good too. The Haberman is a good one. I like it when there's like something very recognizable about the face that you can kind of like characterize them in such a way. And like instantly recognize them. I still need to see Max and BP. The Destiny one is pretty good, I imagine. I think. Alright, let's have a look at this Dinosuka spawn. If it's dam, we keep going and we keep fighting babies. If it's anywhere else, we quit. Alright, it's not the dam, but if there's another baby, I'll fight them. Let's see. Yo. This is not where I want to be. We want to get Hemomania is the best one for load. Is there anything here? Nobody's responding. Alright, guys. The stream is going to end now. Thank you for watching. Is there anyone streaming to restream to? We'll pick up the croc-tent another time. Unsilver Law, Emergency Karen Reed hearing. There you go. You can go watch that. With that said and done, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for all the support today. This was only a measly 8.5 hours, so I still owe you a 12-hour stream. We'll be back with more croc-tent, but next time the croc-tent will be full-grown crocodiles